There we go. Can you hear me? Yo, yo. I appreciate the hydrate, but you gotta give me like 20 minutes because I like literally just brushed my teeth. You feel me? What's up? What's up? Just got the braids out, you know. Hello, how's everyone doing? Food Dip Wig W. Yes, sir. You know, had to cosplay. You just magically grow hair? Yeah. Yeah, you know. It's this new vitamin I've been taking. You know, I got this multivitamin, and it's been crazy. You know, Food Dip hacked him. Yeah. Wow, that was a hard sentence to say for no reason, huh? Lo-Fi Girl dropped Synthwave channel. I saw that when they were doing the what's going on with Lo-Fi Girl. I saw that. I haven't listened to it though. Someone needs to. I don't know if the Lo-Fi channel is still working on Mr. Momo. But last time the wifey just told me about it. Yeah, I saw. Yeah, this one's still not working.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
I need something to clear my lumbago. I haven't actually listened to it though. Is it good? I mean, we could listen to it. Let's do it. Are the new Fortnite body pillow released by Epic Games? Is that real? Remember when we checked out where she went, but there was still a countdown going. Are we going to play Red Dead 2 today? Yes, we are. I don't have the play a scary game enabled today. I just can't do it. I can't do it 2 days in a row. You know? I cannot play a scary game 2 days in a row. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm fucking with you. Oh, I was like, I'll look. I don't know who they do it of. Scary game was crazy. The scary game was that was a lot. So we can't do that twice. Scam your audience if they redeem it. Nothing drain on the points. I have it off for today. I'm not a scammer. You know what I'm saying? I played and finished Dead Island 2 in less than a day. Really? It's that short? It's that short of a game? Just let them drain the points? No. I want the points to still mean something, you know. We're not scammers over here. Also, you have to say my story on Steam today. It's gonna be a scary, spooky story. Oh my god, you let your hair down. Yeah. I literally just got the braids out. About poop? Yeah, I'm not reading that. Not good. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just not gonna read it. It's just not happening. You know what I'm saying? We're just not doing it. But I'm not gonna lie, man. The best part about getting your braids out is that first head scratch. Holy. That first head scratch, because I haven't scratched my head in like a month. God, it was the best. You know what I'm saying? Preach. My God. Like, it's so underrated. All right, how about another Barney? DM it to me. Don't post it in general. And if it's not crazy, I'll read it. Scratch, how are you? I'm pretty good. I'm okay. Slam that desk real hard. Preach that shit. I'm telling you. That head scratch, God. That's the very first thing I did. Took him out and was just... Oh. All right, bet. I'll get to work soon. All right. You could totally do it like the horror streamers for the next horror game streams. They have their heartbeat on the display. You can see it beating faster during scary scenes. I have to figure out how to... I saw that, and I have to figure all that out. I think there's a way I can do it with my Apple Watch. And so if I can figure out how to connect it to my Apple Watch, I can actually 100% do that. I think we were talking about that yesterday, too. Because we do have more scary games. You should play Omori. What is that? What's Omori? I have more scary games installed in case we get that redeemed. Indoro? What is that? Right now. Oh, that's a Skyrim mod. Right now I have Alt F4 is an addicting kind of hard. Real? Is it? I'm Googling what they... I think my sub's about to end. We'll get you gifted. Oh, that actually is a game. I didn't know that. It's $1.50 on Steam. What is that? Psychological Japanese horror game. I have yours up on a Google tab. Alt plus Play it on stream? What is that? I don't even see it. Is it all? Is there no spaces? Or is there no plus? Oh, I see. It's $1.50. What is this? Third-person permadeath runner game? I know I'm going to get frustrated with this. Take out the plus. Okay. I know I'm going to get frustrated with this. I know it is. I know I'm going to get frustrated. One day we have to play Bean Battle for Bean Man's birthday. That could be, what is, I've never heard of Bean Battle. Permadeath? Yeah, like I know I'm getting frustrated. I know it. I just know it. You just woke up, right? Yeah. Woke up, got the braids out, hopped on stream. You know how it goes. Bean Battle's on Steam? Okay, I'll look. Heart rate monitor? Oh man, that would be epic. I have to figure that out as well for my Fitbit, but my heart rate be backwards. I got a horrible jump scare and my heart rate dropped to 50. I guess I died a little inside. So far, the scary games that I have installed as of today, we have the Mortuary Assistant, obviously. Visage, At Dead of Night, and Poppy Playtime. Oh, and Outlast. So I have 5 games for the wheel. If we, let me turn that wheel shit off. Hold on. We're turning that wheel shit off. Killer Bean. Oh, I think I've seen this. Yeah, I've seen this. Can you please make a cocaine emoji? No. Did you try Phasmophobia? That's the other one I need to get. Bean Battles is out? Oh, it's only $1. I have not tried it. No. I need to. That's the other game I need to add. We have Visage. Good luck with that, my guy. I hope someone will be in chat to guide you. Yeah, Addie said she'd be here in chat to help. Why can't you make a cocaine emoji? Because 1, I don't want it. And 2, I'm having an issue with Twitch regarding emotes right now anyway. Jump King is a good game.
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Yeah. With Madison, I had to guide Petty and Dino in their playthrough. That's the other one I need to get. So Phasmo and Madison. I hate when I hear permadeath. Yeah, it's hard, but addicting as fuck. This is the Elden Ring that mom says we have at home. Oh my god. I feel like that game, what's the other game I have? Getting Over It. Like, those would be frustrating. You know? What was the other game that you got? So I have, let me look at it again. Mortuary Assistant, Visage, At Dead of Night, and Poppy Playtime. Oh, we do detective stuff? Oh, yeah. What the let me look. That one is called, I forgot about that one, to be honest. Scrutinized. I have Scrutinized too, yeah. So we have like 7 games for the wheel. Which reminds me, let me turn that wheel shit off so we don't redeem that today. Channel points. Yeah, so 6, and then I gotta get Phasmo. There's another game I think is a good session. I have to find it. Okay, let me turn this shit off. Okay, the wheel spins off. We're good. We're good for today. We're not doing another scary game today. It's just not happening. It's horror too. Let me find it. Okay. I also have the Evil Within, but I haven't installed it. So if that's a good game, I'll install it. I got it for free, so you know. Yeah. Also, I checked with Twitch regarding my follower emotes, and they said that I had an emote rejected, which I didn't. You can have me for free. Don't tempt me, Curse. Don't tempt me. Found it? What's it called? What is it called? But they said I had an emote rejected, and I haven't. And so we don't get follower emotes for 60 days. Songs of Horror. Okay. I have the scary game channel point thing off. Not another scary game? I can't. Oh, man, why not? 2 days in a row, Wolf. I just don't think I can do it, you know? I just don't think I can. Yo. This looks fucking crazy. Where'd you get the emotes from? I had them made. But I think I'm gonna have them redone, I think. Soon. Hold on, let me turn the music off. Man is old, let him rest. Yeah, you know, like I'm not as young as I used to be. You know what I'm saying? What's it called? Like a refractory period? That's what I got right now. Okay.
Isaac, my dear friend, you don't know what you've done with that cursed music box.
You're like 1 or 2 years older than me? I think so. How old are you, Cursed?
Mr. Farber.
36 July? Oh, I'm only 31.
Time to play detective.
Art-wise, though, probably like...
What is this?
This game looks fucking crazy. Would you like 37? No. 31. This game looks crazy. Holy. Yeah, this game looks... I think we'll have to get that one, too. That one looks crazy. 2 days in a row, I can't. And here I was doing daily recordings for Madison, Mortuary Assistant, and The Bridge Curse. I must be losing my mind, or I just like punishing myself. Or both. Both, Wolf. Yeah, this shit's no joke. Yeah, it looks insane. And guess what? What? This is a shocker, right? Okay. What's the shocker? Okay, taking the wife to you to work. All right, drive safe, Curse. Drive safe. 2 in the pink. Oh, yeah. 1 in the stink, you know. I know that. Have a good stream. Thank you. You want a kid, Scrats? Maybe. It's not really like 1 in the pink, 3 in the stink. Oh, we've evolved. I can't separate my... Oh, I can. We've evolved. What's up, bro? Yo, what's up, boss? How are you? How's it going? Oh, let me turn this on D&D. You play with multiple characters, and if the character dies, that's it. You have to use another person to investigate after the previous character. Whoa. It's okay. I'll kidnap a kid. Yeah, don't do that. Chilling as usual. Good. 2 in the front, 5 in the back equals the minivan. Damn, I gotta learn that technique. Throws in the sun. Oh, you rep that pink and brown color too? You know it. How are you? I'm good. Still waking up a little bit. You know, all I did today was I woke up, took the braids out, and brushed my teeth. And here we are. You know? Yeah, so it's like, be careful. Yeah, I have it in my wish list now. I'll get it. Someone said Jump King, and I know that game's not scary, but I heard it's frustrating as fuck, and it doesn't repeat itself. Oh, God. We're going to have to play that one slow. It's very tricky. I can see that. We're going to have to slow play that one, unfortunately, which I kind of hate. I kind of hate having to slow play a horror game. You know? Alt F4. This game looks like if you die at that spot, it's not going to be at that same spot. Oh, okay. I know that game's going to be... That's going to be bad. I already know it. That game's going to be so bad. It's going to be so bad. Oh, my God. I also need to get that game, OBS users. Anyone know a heart rate extension I could try? Let me see. I have to ask around because I don't have one either. Shin OBS. Let's see. Because if I could do it with my Apple Watch, it would be really easy. I don't understand this language, so. Hello, yo, what's up, Queen? How are you? How's it going? Let me see. Because I think next time I play a scary game, we need a heart rate. If it works with my Fitbit, I'll try it for sure. That would be cool. Let me see Fitbit. There's a GitHub thing that I can whisper you, Wolf. There's 2 links I'll whisper you. I'll whisper them to you real quick that I see. Sure, man. Got you. Not much, just chilling. How are you? And hey, everybody. I am pretty good right now, you know? You know what I'm saying? I am pretty good. I cannot complain. Yesterday, it took me a while to recover from the scary game. You know, we played Mortuary Assistant yesterday. I was forced to. What up, man? Yo, what's up? Kind of cool, Kyle. What up? What up? What up? How are you? Here's... Oh, that's not the right link. Hold on. I'm good. You know, yesterday it took me a little bit. Oh, one link. I'm whispering you one link, not two links. My bad. You played Mortuary Assistant? That's just scary as fuck. Sorry, I missed it. There's clips. We have clips, and I'll post a video eventually, but God. Chillin'. Oh, shit, you gonna do something cool for your 100th day of streaming? I don't know. The only thing that I was kind of planning is I may take today and go through all the clips from the 100 days. Afternoon, Papa Scratch in chat. What's up, Gravity? How are you? I may go through all the clips and post like a compilation tomorrow of the 100 days. You know? How much is that scary redemption again? 35K. It is 35K. Thanks, man. I'll check it out when I get off work. It looks like it may be an early day. One could hope. Fingers crossed, Wolf. That's cool as fuck. I think I'm gonna have to. I'm still feeling my 420 hangover. Yeah, it's 35K right now. You know what I'm saying? But we may just make this the play a scary game. We'll spin the wheel. You know what I'm saying? We'll do a wheel spin for the scary game. Just want to drop in and say what's good before bed. Long overnight work weekend. Sad boy hours. Yo, I'm sorry about that, Wolf. I mean, not Wolf. Gravity. I'm sorry. But I'm always glad to see you. I am always glad to see you. Hey, nice. Yes. Yes. We love you, Gravity. For real, for real. I don't know why I have add a better TTV one. 35K for my 27K. I'm on the grind. Oh, God. I can't believe Glitch just like... The funny thing is, like, he didn't even know that was a channel point redemption. It was when we were going through the sounds, picking which to get rid of. And then he saw it and he just redeemed it. You know what I'm saying? Like, he just redeemed it. You know what I'm saying? That was wild. Like, he goes, I just see it pop up, and he goes, oh, I didn't even know that was an option. I was just looking at sounds. And then there it was, Mortuary Assistant. That game was horrible. Scratch Mind was like, oh, God, no, I was. You're outnumbered by a lot, Grills. Yeah. Oh, my God, my mom let me stay home today since my sis had a school threat. Whoa. Well, first, I hope everything's okay with your sister and her school. First of all, school threat is wild. But how are you, Yoru? How's it going, man? Hope you're good. School threat's crazy. Sorry, I was joking. Yeah, just don't do those jokes. You know what I'm saying? Don't do those. These three too. Yeah, that was a wild reward. It's been good. New hairstyle. I wouldn't say new hairstyle. It's just I took the braids out. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you've ever had braids, but when you have braids in, you can't really scratch your head, right? The most you can do is like this head pat thing. And I got tired of my head itching, and so I took the braids out this morning and scratched my head for like Overwatch 2 was crazy. Yeah, it was. So you know what's funny? She rage quit, and then got back on later. Look what it did to JJ. Finished watching The Haunting of the Hill House. Shit made me thug cry. Was it that good? I have not even heard of it. Man, the head pad is abusing my brain. It is. Hi, how are you? I'm good, Zake. How are you? Yeah, you're just sitting here. And it's annoying. So I had to take them out and get that good head scratch. I had braids when I was like 2 and I don't remember them, but I look cool. Yeah. Yeah, we all get them braids. It's incredible. Watch it. Okay. So eventually you got to take them braids out and get a good head. I'm alive, so I'm okay. I'm glad you're alive, you know? That head scratch, it's one of the best feelings on earth. One of the absolute best feelings. Plus, I like seeing how long my hair's gotten, because like now it almost reaches my neck now. Shit is long. What joke did Girl say? Oh, just move on. Don't worry about it. That's crazy because I just took my 2-strand twists out. My retwist on my locks was itching like a bitch. That itch is crazy, isn't it? I have locks now, so I wouldn't have to worry that much. I've been thinking about it. I have been thinking about it, but I'm too hesitant because sometimes I just like having it out, you know? So I don't know. I've thought about locks. There's some days where I'm like, I should get them. And then other days I'm like, nah. We could finger coil, but then I gotta take the coils out. Shots. Bro, it's beating the fuck out of my head. Try not to scratch. It's just, by the way, you're near 350, am I? Oh yeah, we're at 337. Yeah, this head pat right here, you're gonna give yourself like a concussion. There's a line between jokes. I agree. Shave your hair bald, you shave your hair bald. Me, the growth process takes a while, you know? And so I'm good. I am good. You know what I'm saying? We're not doing that again. We're not doing that again. I don't know how long I'm never doing that. You know who made me really afraid of ever cutting the hair that low? Tim the Tap Man. Tim the Tap Man, he made me scared. You know? He had hair to here, and then he cut it off for charity, and it didn't grow back. I'll keep the bonnet and socks on for you, Scrats. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm part of the bonnet gang again, you know? By the way, lots of people, when the shave lose 15 years of age and look, would you cut your beard? My beard, I know, will grow back. But, I mean, I kind of like it. The reason why I started the beard is because I get carded a lot. I went to a rated R movie and they were like, yo, let me see your ID. And so I was like, I need the beard. I need it. But if it was for something crazy, I'd probably do it. I don't mind. It will grow back. I'm not worried about that. Wait, you shaved your hair like that before? Let me tell you the experience as a black kid, Grills. As a black kid, when you're young, your parents are as me as a black kid, right? Your parents just take a one guard and you just cut it all off. You know what I'm saying? And then you don't really have the freedom to grow your hair till later. Yeah, I ain't cutting my hair? Yeah, don't. So if you shave your beard, you would look younger and won't be able to buy alcohol. Exactly. Imagine if you had to cut all your hair off and gonna have a crazy head dent. Valid reason. Yeah, really? Yeah, as a younger black kid, my mom was just cut it off. Just keep it off. Let me see some ID, young man. That happened a lot. And it doesn't help that, where's my ID? I can show you the picture without showing anything else. I haven't been able to upgrade my ID picture in a while. America is really good at making some laws. Hold on. I've had the same ID picture since I was 17. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, don't dox yourself. I got it all covered. You know what I'm saying? Since I was 17. Babyface, yeah. And so without the beard, you know what I'm saying? The babyface is crazy. You know? Now look at him. Yeah, so you gotta, I had to grow it. Looking like a pro football player, you know? I am glad that I got the smile in there, though. You know, a lot of people's license pictures they get caught off guard. And so I was ready. I was practicing before I got my license picture. You know? But that was me when I was 16, 17. And they have not let me change it. I don't get carded anymore because they see the meat dragon printed through the jeans. There you go. That's the best way to prove it, right? They're like, let me see. And you just back up and you're and they know, they know. My friend picture, he doesn't smile. He looks like he sells drugs. Yeah, I wanted a more positive outlook for mine, I've seen my other friends who are older than me get it. And I was like, I'm smiling for sure. I started going gray haired in mid 20s. Look, I think I have one or two. Scrat's ability to become a 15-year-old when his real age is the double of it. Yeah, it's not my favorite ability. Yeah, this looks like a mugshot, right? That's what I was scared of. I didn't want mine looking like that kind of type, So I had to make sure there was a smile. No mugshots. I wanted when people saw my ID to be like, he looks like he's a nice young man. My what? I don't know what word you're trying to say there. Looks like on a felony. He's a good boy. Exactly. That's what I want. Like, you know, that's a nice young man right there. Yo, what's up, Glitch? What's up? How are you? How's it going? I can close these tabs. I'll probably keep that one open. How's it going? Letting it hang today? Yes, sir. I needed to scratch my head. That's ultimately what it came down to. I noticed it yesterday when I was posting that TikTok when I was talking about that tweet that John Morant sent, and you see me doing this on my do-rag, and I was like, I gotta scratch my head. I'm sick of it.
Gravity 44
Yo!
just gifted 5 subs.
Gravity, thank you for the 5 gifted. Yo, Gravity, thank you. 5 bomb, thank you. My brain can't compute those words. I'm saying, oh, your ID picture looks like a felony. Oh, thank you. We love you. I'm white and my hair can grow really long. All the people around me say, why don't you cut it? I say keep it. Sub love. We love you. For real. Scratch. Yes. Scratch Army just gonna keep getting swole. Yes, sir. It's growing, you know. You know how I know it's growing? The other day I was looking through, I love that sub sound alert. Me too. 152. That is the new highest sub count too, right there. 152 is the new highest sub count. That sub sound is JoJo the Mofo. He was reading my sub alert. And so I was like, I need that. You have an Apple Watch, right? I do. Yes. Yeah, I love long hair so I can get free drinks from people at a pub because I look like a buff girl from the back. There you go. Am I part of the Scratch Army? Yeah. Say sub sound alert 5 times fast. Like, that is hard to say. Okay, here we go. Sub sound alert. I messed up on the last one. A buff girl from the back is wild. It is. It is, man. Yeah, girls, you're one of us, bud. You're one of us for real. You know, you're one of us. I messed up on that last one. I'm so bad at tongue twisters. I do? I'll send you a link. I just stumbled upon it. It seems super easy to set up. Okay. Right? I'm not with buff girl. I'm a sexy, not buff. I feel you. But when you get in bed with me, you find the snake and not the cat. That's gotta be quite the surprise, you know. 1, 2 buckle my shoe, 3, 4 buckles more, 5, 6 Nike kicks. Thanks, Wolf. I got the link. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Man, tongue twisters be hell. They really are. Let's see, like, what's the worst one? But so I do like them. Worst tongue twisters. Let's see. Like this, she sells seashells. That shit is so hard to say.
NANI?
It's hard. Thank you, sir. My pleasure, guy. So people could get me things if I learn a girl voice and makeup. Possibly. What is a monster? That's how you know you talk fast, then faster than your brain. Yeah. She sells seashells. Even slow, I struggle with it. It's just tough. Like, okay, here we go. Let me close some of these tabs. Some of these don't need to be up. And I'll keep those. She sells seashells. As soon as you said it's God. Guys, let's go to the pub and see who gets more free stuff. It's not gonna be me. Whenever I go to a pub, this is the question I get. They go, it happens more times than I like. They go, hey man, I'm not trying to be racist, but I can ask you a question. And I go, yeah, you can ask a question. What is it? And they go, you know where to get weed at? And I always say, no, I don't actually know where to get weed at. So Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. She sells her holes on the corner. I don't know if I could get that one. Bruh, like it happens so much. They literally will go, hey bro, like I'm not trying to be racist, but do you mind if I ask you a question? If it starts with the I'm not trying to be, then it's a wrap. Yeah. Ooh, do we live in the 90s? I'll be like, you a fucking federal. Yeah, I'll be like, I don't know what you talking about, bruh. She sells seashells down by the seashore. I don't want to sound racist. It's usually followed by something racist. Yeah, it's just like when someone's like, I'm not trying to be rude, but literally happened to me when I was walking down the street. Like, it's just so random, isn't it? It's so annoying. Hey, I don't want to be racist or nothing, but Shep sells seashells by the seashore. A little bit easier to say, Shep. A little bit.
FBI, open up!
The question is, did you know the answer? I didn't. I legitimately didn't. I didn't even live in that area. You know? Guys, I'm not a drug addict, but where can I find weed? I got you, fam. Thank you. I gotta look. What are these? Let me pause that. Pad kid poured curd pulled cod. That one doesn't seem hard. I felt like I said that one good. Very well. Get rid of this cookie banner. Is it harder to toot or toot? See, this one is, weed isn't a drug. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? That one's easy. That one's an easy one, but that's also because I practiced that as a kid. Hey, what was that? Let me say it again. Pad kid poured curd, pulled cod. You see what I'm saying? That one's not that hard. That one's not that hard. I got that one. That was articulate? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You know? Like, I'm not bad at okay, I wasn't bad at this tongue twister. Or like, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck? Know the tab you clicked out of? Oh. My lo-fi? Some light, you know what I'm saying? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool, you know? Pretty cool. I literally will click one because I like the art, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, but it's Europe. Let's be real here. JK. Maya said, paid kid poured cood cod. Pad kid poured curd, pulled cod. Right? Not bad. Next one. This one I feel, my ex was from Wales. Did she have a cool accent? Because that would get me. The other day I said, like, if a girl was willing to drive me around, I'd overlook a lot of red flags. But I feel like if they had a cool accent, I'd overlook a lot of red flags too. You know? I'm a simple man. I fucked up from the start. Here we go. Just murdering peasants in New Vegas, then eating them with the cannibal perk. W gameplay. Yeah, W. Interesting gameplay. I can't judge you as the campfire killer. Red flags in the shape of hearts. Exactly. Yeah, amongst other cool features. I see you, Gravity. Yeah, let me stop before my. Yeah, don't. Don't. Yeah, don't make her choke you out. You know what I'm saying? Stay safe out there, Gravity. Is it harder to tutor two tutors to two? That wasn't that bad. I'm sorry, Scratch. I have to admit something and come clean. Okay. What is your admission? Let me hear. Let me hear what's the admission? What is the I'm giving Fallout 76 a chance. Okay. Okay. When did you start giving it a chance? Sticky be throwing hands on God, Scratch? Oh, I believe it. Like, I feel like she has a nice voice, right? She sounds like such a very nice person, but it sounds like if she gets mad.
I was being fair. I didn't say, yo, Kate, you lying bitch. I don't believe.
It sounds like if she gets mad, she'd be scary. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, it feels like her voice could switch like this. And I like it. Help me. Oh, God, Sheps. You're in deep. Oh, God. I played it when it was new and I didn't mind it. Okay. I think I'm going to. Like, I have it, but I haven't opened it. It came with, like, a bundle. It plays a lot like 4? Oh, 4 is really good, though. 4 is good. So if it plays like 4, then it's okay, Sheps. It's better now? Okay. See, that's okay, then. That's okay. You're good. You were good. Fallout 76 was a dumpster fire when it launched. But is it, like, Cyberpunk dumpster fire? Or... It's way better now, though. Okay. So that's making me kind of want to play it. No, not like Cyberpunk. Worse or better? Because Cyberpunk, when it launched, was... Okay, I didn't want you to think less. I will never think less of you, Sheps. No content type of dumpster fire. Oh, wasn't that bad ever. Ooh. It's also about to update more. Okay. Yes, Fallout games are really good, but 76, we don't want to talk about it. I have Fallout 76, too. I know it's online. Like, it's heavily online, right? But that's all I really know. And now that it plays like 4. People didn't like the no NPCs. But now they fixed that. There's NPCs and stuff now. Because if there are, like, I'll play it. I have it. Wait, are there still no NPCs? Me too. It's a bit good, but some things are still bad. Because where is it? Like, I'll hit install, you know? You would get quests through robots and holotapes. Yeah, that's kind of ass. There are some, yeah? Okay. Let me download, like, I'll give it a shot, you know? I'm playing it as we speak. Okay. Cool. I gotta try it. Great. Okay, let me try this one. I think the ones I struggle with, tongue twister-wise, are like S's. It's playable. That's all I'll say. It's not great, but it's not a complete pile of shit. Okay. I'm playing it as we speak. How many hours have you put in, Sheps? Some of the power armor mods they added in mutation system is fun. I love power armor. I do love the power armor. Brisk Brave Brigaders. I struggle with this one too. I can't say it. By the way, for my long hair, some people are like, I'm not homophobic, but are you gay? Like, dude, what the fuck? Yeah, there's some weird people who assume hair equals gay, huh? That is weird. Me, I was like, as a kid, I wanted to grow my hair out and wasn't able to. So now, I'm letting it grow. You know, letting it grow. You can get leg upgrades in 76 to super jump. Ooh. That kind of alone just sold 76. Like, I feel like I'm about to install it. It's downloading now. Illy, you gotta let me know how you like it. Like, now I kind of install it, Scratch. I'll have to install it after stream so we don't drop frames. I think I will. I'm level 12, but I think I have maybe 20 hours. Okay. You know. Y'all ever get the urge to want to run your fingers through Scrat's hair? It is detangled right now, so it's easier. You know what I'm saying? It's easier. Meanwhile, me being not totally straight and not totally gay. I feel you. 19. Okay. I got a level 130 on something on 76. Damn. I kind of want to play just for the super jump, to be honest. You know? Just for the super jump. I might have more than 100 hours. Someone's doing something outside that distracted me. I might have some more than 100 hours, and I'm level 110. Okay. Not bad. I was born with super jump. I wish I was. I only have regular. I need to upgrade. Lucky. Yeah, I only have regular. You know what I'm saying? Only have regular. You know? Like, I can jump decent. But I don't have, like, hops, you know. Yeah, combine the super jump with the marsupial mutation. That sounds cool. And my stash is always full of junk. Mega jump. Yo. Yeah, I think I'm going to play it. I think I'm going to give it a try. Imagine if my meat dragon wasn't weighing me down. You'd fucking fly. You got Borderlands, Scratch? Let me look at the Borderlands I have. I have only Borderlands 2. What other one should I get? I'm a standard edition, no pre-order bonuses IRL. Okay. Like, I didn't get the super jump. Like, they didn't give me that when I was born, you know. 3? Should I get 3? I have all 3. Okay. I need to get the other 2. 3 is the one I need. Is that one online? Get 3? Okay. Play with Father Dart and I. 3 was okay. Borderlands 3. Still a tip to be safe, because stash is limited. All of them are great. Even the Telltale style Borderlands are good. I've seen Glitch playing it on YouTube. I've seen him playing it on YouTube, and it looks fire. It's crossplay? Ooh, okay. Which edition should I get? Do I have to get Ultimate? It got some hate for bad story writing compared to the other games. Oh, was it like a letdown? And they changed Claptrap voice guy. Yeah, because I actually haven't played a Borderlands. I had 2 because, remember, we were talking about it in chat, said I had to play 2. Has stream interaction. Ooh. Okay. I think I'm going to have to get it. Does it matter what edition I get? Like Do I have to get Ultimate or do I just get regular? What comes with Ultimate? Is there like DLCs? 1, 2, 3 pre-sequel. The last one that came out, Tiny Tina's Wonderland, is meh. I suggest get the Ultimate because of DLC. Okay. I'll add it to my wish list so I remember to get it. Has 2 season passes. Okay, that's what I'm looking. Because I'm on, I'm on GG. And it says Season 2, Designer's Cut, Season Pass, and okay. So it's just better for me to get Ultimate. Season passes were good? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to get it. Tina's Wonderland is ass, apparently, so don't get that. New Tales from Borderlands? Wait. There's 2 Tales from Borderlands? When did this one come out? Wait a minute. Tales from Borderlands. Who said that Tina was ass? I heard that it was not ass, that it was meh. That it was meh. Meh. Oh, I didn't know there was a new Tales. Interesting. Has anyone played this one? Or they only played the old one? You know, this one has mostly negative reviews, so it's great. Okay. I may just have to buy the whole series. All right, chat. I got to get my black ass to bed. Got to do some paper chasing tonight. Peace, love, and hair grease. Have a good stream. Yo, love you, Gravity. Have a great sleep and then a great time. Not a great time, but a great time and a great day at work. I appreciate you. I haven't played any from games. I have not either. The only Telltale games I've played is Walking Dead. I want to play Wolf Among Us, though. I have the Wolf Among Us, and I want to play. They're good. I'm going to have to play them. I really want to play Wolf Among Us, especially because there's a 2 coming out. You know? Like, the Wolf Among Us looks cool. Big love for all the homies. Wolf Among Us, you called? Have you played it? Wolf? I want to play that one. I do want to play it. Like, I'm legitimately interested. I got so many Telltale games in my library. I don't think I have very many. Especially because when I played The Walking Dead, it was when I had my old Steam account. Have you played it? Nah, man. I know Petty did for a while. Batman was fun. I've heard Batman was good. Been thinking about restarting The Walking Dead. Actually, same. I think Phyllis is doing a play, too. W Gaming Plans. I like to plan things out for the stream, just a little bit. So that we all get things, because there's stuff that I want to play that I hope that you would want to play, but I also, you guys know more games than I do. So it's cool to get, your feedback, I played The Walking Dead, but it's not on this Steam account. Phyllis is playing The Walking Dead? She is. Let me see if I can... She's not in chat. I have to find her. Yeah, she just started playing it again. Or I think it's her first time, but she'd seen Patty play it. Let me copy her name. Let's see if her clip is a Walking Dead clip. Is she live? She's not live right now, but I'll shout her out. Let's see.
A little lady getting outside.
No.
But she was playing The Walking Dead.
Okay.
This was when she was playing Little Nightmares.
Mr. Voice?
We have to find another way out now.
Yeah, that's a different one. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, are those means? Maybe
Wow.
That's when she took a perk. The Walking Dead looks different. I know.
No way.
That's the DLC, bro. Yes?
Oh,
Yes.
no way. Please do not.
Okay, I'm definitely watching this.
Oh, she really took
We have to
one.
watch this
She
right
really
now?
just
What?
popped the perk.
Feeling really nice.
I platinumed the first.
What?
2 or
No, this
3.
game is crazy. It doesn't sound too good for the second
I
half
haven't
stuff
watched it
for
yet.
real.
Okay, one sec. Let me
Look
open
inside
it so
of
we
the
have
club,
it.
please. I hope it lets me go inside. Could a little lady get inside? She's about to pop a perk. Oh my gosh, hi. I know, right? Hi, I love Sapphire 12.
You should add this game to the
No,
wishlist too.
she's just
This
like
one?
me, for real.
It's Stone Cold.
This
just
game's
recent.
dark. Then I
Okay.
thought you'd be...
Yeah, but if you're not following Phyllis, follow Phyllis. She's although that clip wasn't her watching it, playing The Walking Dead, she's playing it right now. Little Misfortune. Yes. All right. Let's see what this is. Oh, I muted the tab. Hold on. Let's see. Stone Cold.
there's been a lot of fucking stuff in the news lately about same-sex marriage. Everybody's going crazy about this, and some of the churches say, "Oh no, can do. You can't do that."
Oh my God, I just woke up. I'm sorry, Mr. First Hour. Oh, you're good, stranger.
I don't give
Good.
a shit. Two guys, two gals.
You didn't miss much, to be fair.
Whatever it is, I believe that any human being in America or any human being in the goddamn world that wants to be married, if it's the same sex, more power to them. And what also chaps my ass, Teddy, is that one of these churches or some of these churches have the high horse that they get on and say, we as a church do not believe in that. Which one of these motherfuckers talked to God and God said that same-sex marriage was a no-can-do?
You're good, stranger.
Can you verify? Can you give me some 411 on that background and what's your feelings in general on that subject?
I love this ring.
So, yeah, but anyway, I don't want everybody
Never
jump
wanted
on
a
the
wife beater,
goddamn
but I need a
bandwagon.
shirt like
Steve was
that.
talking about gay people. No, I got some damn good friends.
We talking about games we're all trying to play together. Yes.
For same-sex marriage.
We are. W Stone Cold, I'm saying.
I don't think that there is a God
W's.
that says you cannot do this, you cannot. Okay, so two cats can't get married if they want to get married. But then a guy can go murder 14 people, molest 5 kids, then go
He's
to
a fucking boss.
prison
Yeah, he is.
and accept God, and he's going to let him into heaven after the fact that he did all that shit. See, that's all horseshit to me.
W's. But yeah, what we were talking about, Strange, where we were talking about games that we could play together and stuff like that. And then let me add a Little Misfortune to the list. That'd actually be funny as hell. Little Misfortune is funny. Little Misfortune. Add your wish list. Got it. Cool. Yeah. Yo, Glitch, are you playing new Tales from Borderlands or Tales? Which one is it? Because I haven't played either one. Jackbox would be cool. Jackbox. Oh, there's a lot of them. Okay, I didn't know there was 9. I'm playing Tales? Okay. Yeah, because I know you were playing one of them, but I haven't played either one, so I didn't know what the difference was. I didn't even know there was a new Tales until today. Need to moderate who plays, though. Yeah, there's some people who could not play if we played Jackbox. You know? There's just some who I can't let play. Minga stream got randos. Does he? I've been in his stream like twice because he streams at like 5 a.m. Cough Oswald, exactly. We could not let him play. Tales came out 2014, and New Tales came out 2022. Okay, cool. Yeah, because I was saying you're playing it. Yeah, Jackbox brings the weirdos. Yeah. Also, I beat Mortuary. I wasn't even scared. Yeah, I saw you, Strange. I saw you. I was in there for hours playing Quiplash. That's in Jackbox, right? Or is that a different? Yeah, it is. Oh, I remember that one. That's where like everyone puts a thing in. Was a vibe when it was just the homies. It's very funny. I gotta try it. But I know like randoms, we can't let randoms in. If we set up a time and date where I can actively mod, I'm down for it. Okay. Yo, Sav, thanks for the bits. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. But I left. Then some just got in. Can you please play Red Dead now? Not yet, Grills. Not yet. We're in just chatting. Let us chat, brother. You know? Patience. Patience is a virtue. You know what I'm saying? W Bits. Thank you, Sav. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. For real. I appreciate you. Okay. Tails. Day 99, though. Solid work, bro. Thank you. I don't know what to do for tomorrow. Like, should we do something or no? I donated water, remember? What? Yo, Sav, thanks for the bits. Have the rest of my bits. Yo, I appreciate that. Thank you. Fuck them virtues. Jackbox is fun as fuck. Yeah, if we do it, we have to like plan it out so we don't have just randoms. Come to Vegas and smoke on stream for day 100. Hey. Yo, Sav, thanks for the follow. Yo, thank you. Yeah, let me get that sorted, you know. That'll be it. I'll break my my weed virginity on day 100. You know, we have to get like cool lighting so we can get the smoke, like that LeBron James championship picture. You know, it'll look like I redeemed water. Oh yeah. Thank you. I forgot about that. Thank you. Got you. I was reaching for that anyway. Thank you. I forgot. Because, you can't drink right after you brush your teeth. You know what I'm saying? We do community night with NGU, and we have a private Discord with those who are going to play and put the code in there. It has to be like this. Where is it? No, I just want the picture. Let's do it like this. I'm going to get a picture just like this, Just like my boy Bron. That way randoms can't join. Okay. We may have to do that. Yeah, we have to plan stuff like that, Because I just feel it. Like, before, they said they can still participate in the audience and vote. Okay, yeah. Okay. Wasn't expecting that, Sav. Good use of points. And that's all just from Stimmies. I haven't gambled since like day 1 or 2. Damn. Like, before, I wasn't too worried about randoms because we weren't getting a lot of randoms through here. But recently, right, like, things started getting a little up there. So, we just got to be careful. Damn, you guys have a lot of points. My favorite is when was that a left scream? No, that's just some random scream we found. It kind of does sound like that could be hers, though. Yeah, we've been getting some unique people. Yeah, don't forget me when you're famous. Yo, Sav, you're an OG. You're here. You're still here early, You're still here early. You feel me? You're still here early on. You were here when I feel like I achieved my dream. I'm gonna be in my home, and for the first time, I'm gonna have a shot glass with alcohol and a nice cigar. It's a good way. That is a good way to celebrate it. Bro, I need the gunshot sounds in here. Yo, that one, legitimately, like, it was funny because you were jump scaring, but it legitimately reminded me of old times. Strange. I was sitting there like, okay. I never forget my peeps. I have a good memory. Same. Plus, especially, like, as I need to actually do the VIPs and stuff, but as, like, we get more, like, you're all going to be VIPs. So, you know what I'm saying? You're all going to be VIPs. Same as, like, I legitimately was, like, taken back to the old times, especially if you interact a lot. Yeah. And the other way that I know that we're growing is because I look through clips on my channel, and I'm seeing, like, names that I don't recognize. I was playing, and I went into fight or flight mode. Like, for a second, I was just like, what? Because I wasn't looking at chat the first time it played. When I was watching you play, I'd looked away because I was watching the game on my other monitor. And I'd look away and I heard it, and all of a sudden I was like, yo, what is going on? It was funny, though. It was funny. It would have been funnier, like, because Addie told me in advance that she'd done it, like, probably like 10 minutes before your stream had started. And so we were going to wait, but Snow redeemed it too early. He redeemed the scare too early. He should have waited till after the tutorial. I was like, bro, is there a shootout outside? I'm in the ghetto. Regular hood activities. You know what's funny about that? Every time I hear fireworks, I saw them and said nothing. See? Goat. Hey, where's the horror game button option? We had to turn it off for today, Glitch. We can't do 2 games in a row. But here's what I can tell you, Glitch. We have more options now. So far, I have Mortuary Assistant. I got Visage, At Dead of Night, Poppy Playtime, Outlast. What's that one where I had to be the detective? That one. So we have options. We have like six options right now. And I'm going to buy more. So, you know what I'm saying? Songs of Horror, yeah, I'm going to buy that. And so what we'll do is, instead of it being just one, we'll put it on a wheel, and it'll spin the wheel. Oh, and we'll spin the wheel. And the wheel will pick what game it is. Scrutinize. Thank you. Yeah. So it was funny that you had said that, Strange, because it made me think of that. And I'm like that whenever I hear fireworks, like in the distance, because I live by a sports stadium, and whenever like they win or something, they do fireworks, and I hear them, and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Again, you're a better man than me with the Outlast game on your list. That was cursed. Curse made me get that one. He made me get that one. You know? So, I also have all the Fears to Fathom games, but I've already played the newest one. So I don't know if those count. But I played the newest Fears to Fathom, so. Like, I was like, bro, ain't no way this game got guns. I mean, it's going to be a great stream. Yeah, Outlast. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Eddie didn't tell me about the sound till Snow redeemed it. Yeah. So what we had an agreement, gonna need 911 on standby. We had an agreement to not do it until like it got scary. You know? But I'll show you Glitch. Let me pull it up again. I'll show you what it's about. That game looks crazy. Scratch Show Songs of Horror? Yeah, I was pulling it up. I got you. But I'll admit, the game is scary, but man, I want to finish the goddamn game. I kind of feel the same way. Like, I didn't get the good ending, you know? And I want a good ending. So here we go. This is Songs of Horror, Glitched.
Isaac, my dear friend, you don't know what you've done with that cursed music box.
I'll probably play it again. I'm not playing unless I'm made to.
Mr. Farber. Good. Time to play detective. What is this?
Yo, Bean Man. Bean Man Edition, welcome. Spam the beans. I need to make the bean spam. I got to make the bean spam. We got to put that in there. Bean Man, welcome in. There we go. Spam the beans. We love Bean Man. We love Bean Man around here, you know? We do. We love Bean Man. One day, that will be a follower emote so that everyone can spam it. But Twitch, no cap, that was some point I died. This right here, man. See, not so scary at all. Yeah, not scary at all. Not bad. Not bad. But one day the bean emote will be a follower emote, but I don't have follower emotes right now because they said I got an emote rejected, but I didn't. And so I can't for 60 days. So, yeah. This game looks... Oh, yeah, here, I'll play about right here. This game looks crazy, bro. This game looks crazy. It looks absolutely wild. Jesus. Yeah, so we're going to have a good amount for the wheel. Make me number one. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Sav. Thank you. Also, what's a twister, right? You have multiple characters, and you had to investigate, and if your character dies, it's over. You have to use another character to resume the previous character's death. Thank you for the bits, Sav. I appreciate you. I'm not going to lie. It doesn't seem that scary to me. It looks kind of funny. I don't know. I will find out when we get there. I'm not playing a horror game out of desire. It'll be if I'm made to, you know, by the wheel. By the wheel. And what the wheel says goes, you know. That's what happens. Okay, I don't like that. The funny thing, we got on that topic because of, what was that game I was looking at? Alt F4. Alt F4. Which is like a permanent death. Yeah, now look, you see? So you're going to have a horror game in which then you have to, if someone dies, you have to resume it with the next character. Which is wild. Wild, you know. Let me turn this on. D&D. That is what needs to be done. There we go. Like that's wild, you know? Restarting pisses me off a lot. There's some games where I've had to restart And it made me mad to the point where I just go, I don't want to play this anymore. You know? And you know what game I know that's going to happen with if I play it? This game. Alt F4. Kirsch just told me about it. There's no saves. There's no saves. And it's permadeath. You know? So, that game. Let me add it to my cart. I might as well get that right now. I don't need that. I already have that game. The person who you got killed that doesn't actually go again at the same spot, and it could be a different area. Yeah, so that person who killed you could just be respawn elsewhere. So you'll be like, oh, I'm good here, and they're just not there. You know? I restarted Skyrim and was almost done. The game got me stuck into a place that you couldn't escape, and I had to reset the whole game. Yeah, like, that's a point where I'd probably be like, you know, fuck Skyrim. Ooh, I forgot to ask something. Ask away. Ask away. I'd be like, fuck Skyrim, you know? I'm not playing that anymore. I didn't play it for like 2 years. Diablo 4 news, seen it. I heard there was news, but I have not looked. Hold on, let me see. It sounds like the game Returnal, low-key. I've heard of that game. I've heard of it, vaguely. They're like, oh, I remember I died right here. You don't have to go there. But you head in that room that you think is safe and you die. The beta's coming back May 12th through 14th. Server Slam. Server Slam. Let me, who am I retweeting this from? Who's the best one? Server Slam. Oh, I can't wait. If you beat the world boss, you get a mount. Okay. The grind is on. For the actual... Ooh, okay. Hell yeah, my new PC will be here by then. That's what we like to hear, JT. Clear your schedule. Yeah, we got to... It's a grind. It's a grind. Let's do a happy dance one. What's the perfect happy dance gif? We'll do the Carlton dancing. Put it on a planner. I need to. Like, May 12th through 14th. Oh, we're good. Wait. Okay, yeah, it ends on Mother's Day. We're good. We're good. We're good. It ends on Mother's Day, so we're fine. No jobs those days. Yeah, I'm not. There's no photo shoots. I'm clearing those. I'm booked. Let me put that right now, actually. I'm booked during those days, you know. Can't do it. Server Slam. Yeah, like, no. We just, no. Calendar. Man's looking like a palm tree. JK. Kind of. You know what I'm saying? Welcome in, Cass. Welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Birthday. Oh, yeah, we're good. We're free all those days. You're booked, man, huh? Yeah, I'm booked. You know what I'm saying? I'm booked. May 12th through the 14th. I'm booked. I'm already busy. I'm good just stopping in before I drive home. Yo, drive safely, Cass. Thank you for stopping in. Drive safe, you know? Drive safe. Yeah. May 12th through 14th. It's Diablo time. Let me tag my brother in that because he's playing too. There we go. Thanks, y'all. See you whenever. Have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. They gonna call, can't you squeeze me in? I'll be like, I'm sorry. Like, it's the busiest time of the year for me, you know? It's completely full. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. You know what I'm saying? Like, where are you going to? I'm like, yo, you know, I'm booked, you know, no shoots. I have 3 back-to-back-to-back weddings, you know. Who would have thought that people were getting married May 12th, 13th, and 14th? Full day. Full day. You know. Meanwhile, I'm going to be here playing Diablo. Just grinding Diablo. We got to beat the world boss. We got to. We got to beat the world boss, you know. Need that mount. Need it. It's going to be like, I didn't think I would like Diablo that much, but I played, and I love it. I fucking love Diablo now. It's so good. Especially as a necromancer. That shit is fun as fuck. But that's the only thing I've played, to be fair. You know, God, I can't wait. I cannot wait. Got his claws in you like Fallout. Exactly. Like, I was like, okay, we're going to play Fallout until Hogwarts Legacy comes out. Then we're going to hop over to Hogwarts Legacy. Hogwarts Legacy came out. I have not touched that shit, really. We played like 2 streams. After yesterday's Mortuary Sim, you ready to do some more necromancy? That time, like, I'm in control of the necromancy, you know? Like, I'm full control of them. You know? Mortuary Assistant, they were doing whatever they want. I don't like that. I got to be in control. You know what I'm saying? If I'm in control, it's way better. Way better. But if not, I can't do it. I can't. That was horrible. I looked through the clips in the clips channel. It was just not great. Not great. You know? It was 92% on 76. Okay. Ilya, are you playing it on Steam or are you playing it on a different thing? Hogwarts Legacy is decent. Once the new car smell runs out, it's decent, not amazing. I have some issues with it. Like performance issues or what kind of issues? Because I've only finished PS5. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to need... once I install it, I don't know how to add people in there. My friends told me to get it. Okay. I don't know how to add people in there, but if you want to play, you know, we can play. Gameplay issues. The inventory system sucks, and there's just not enough combat. I love the combat from what I remember playing. Like, the combat was cool. Saw their player base falls off after the completion. Yeah. Yeah. Let's look what their numbers are looking like on Twitch, too. And it was going to go stale fast. They have to do something to freshen it. That's why we were talking about, like, online play. Online play would be kind of cool. I don't know why they didn't do that. You just get stuck at Hogwarts and Hogsmeade for hella long and just get stuck with all those long-winded dialogue. People just bought it for the nostalgia and for the controversy. Let me see. Let's look where Hogwarts Legacy's at. Let's see. Let's see where we're looking. We're on high to low. Dead Island 2 looks fun. I'm not gonna lie. I've been watching some streams. It looks fun, bro. The next one will be the one, but the first one, decent. Okay. So they just have to build upon this one. This game looks fun. Where's Hogwarts? Did I miss it? Dead Island 2 looks solid for sure. Yeah. 761 viewers, I see. Did I miss it? Oh, it's way down here then. Damn. Nobody's playing it. That's what it's made for? Oh, shit. So it's way down here. Damn. Yo, Allie. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. I hope I said your name right. If I said it wrong, just let me know. Dead Island's one of my favorite zombie survival games. It looks so fun. I was watching Miss Mika. I was watching her play it before, like when I was brushing my teeth and stuff. So is Halo Infinite. No way it's that low. It's right here, 769. Nobody's playing this fucking game. Damn. Also, it's Alien. Oh, thank you, Alien. I like the Stitch emotes. Damn. Welcome in, Alien. Thank you for following. I appreciate you. Now that I know, I can... Yeah, Cyberpunk is doing better. Tomb Raider's doing better. Plate Up is doing better. Like, Plate Up, bro. Damn. Cyberpunk is 2 years down. Plate Up. You know what I'm saying? Like, Plate Up's cool, but... Yeah, W Alien, I'm saying. W Alien. Like, bro, Sexy Sniper's doing better. Hey, Cyberpunk is solid, though. That DLC's coming. I cannot wait. What the fuck is Satisfactory? Let's look. Let's look at it. Let me mute it in case something crazy happens. Let's go to this one. I loved Hogwarts. I got distracted by Fallout 4. I started playing Fallout 4 for the first time, Alien, and it was over. It was over. I just never got back to it. I need to finish it, but I think it's been relegated to off stream now. But I can't play it off stream right now because I'm replaying the Star Wars game, Jedi. I started back into The Sims. I have not played The Sims. They Dutch? I don't know. Let's see.
Add category.
Okay, they got Nikki playing.
Kann ich da bestimmt umbenennen, oder?
I'll check in The Sims. Yeah. Lev loves The Sims. Me, it looks like they're just
Hat das jetzt schon gemacht?
building shit. Jedi Survivor is my next game for sure. Can't wait till it comes out next week. So here's where I am with that, JT. I'm not gonna. They don't speak our kind. It's Fortnite, exactly, just fancier. Here's my thing about Jedi Survivor. I'm excited to play it, right? But I will not play it until my parrying is crisp. Because parrying is my worst attribute in gaming. I suck at it. It's got, like, this is what it's got me doing, JT. It's got me playing Sekiro off stream to get my parrying down right. I'm playing Sekiro. I usually buy the expansions for The Sims and then play it for a month, and then I play when there's anything new. Cool. I just got done playing Wolong. Now I'm a parry god. I need to. I suck. I've always been a dodger, right? Like, I'll roll. You know what I'm saying? But parrying, I suck. I just can't do it. I can't parry. I suck. All right, let me try out this Fallout 76. Let me know how it is, Illy. I was the same as you with parrying, though. That Wolong or Sekiro will get you there. Wolong was so good. Should I just play that one? I think I have it. I just got to play it. Okay. Because I will not touch Jedi. I will not touch the new game until I can parry. I will not. You know? I need to enhance myself as a gamer. Wolong is fire gameplay-wise, stories, whatever. Yeah, I don't care about the story. I just need to practice. I'm more of a big shield and just tank the hit. Like, I've always been let me get out of the way. But I see people, like, even in God of War, I see them parry, and it just looks so cool. And I suck. And I can't do be a big shield and tank it because I get too aggro. I get way too aggro. So my strategy doesn't hold up. You know? Like, that Star Wars game's going to be so fire. I'm replaying the first one, too. And I haven't played in a while, so I forgot the controls, and I'm ass. Need more Unga Bunga. Yeah. Man. People who can parry are just different. Like, wait, can you parry in... Oh, yeah, you can parry in Elden Ring, right? I don't do that. I do not parry in Elden Ring either. I don't carry a shield at all. I just got my two swords and I'm dodging everything. You know? So Elden Ring didn't help. So I need a game that's going to really make me master parrying. Like, where I'm so mad from dying and then I eventually get it. You know? I'm about to get my anime training arc. You know? I'm about to do my training like Torfine was with the bucket on a tree, except parrying. It's gonna be me all day. What is this I'm saying? Twitch moving worse. Oh, I saw that. I need Le Food, BRB, real quick. Get some good eats, Alien. Let us know what you get. Let me live vicariously through you. You know? You looking good with your twisties out? You ain't gotta be able to block me with a shield. What's up, Snow? What up, man? What up? Yo, Snow, you see that Sixers game last night was it was interesting, huh? You know? Well, my game crashed. Okay, good start for 76. Interesting game. 0 out of 10. Yeah, that was wild. Interesting game last night, you feel me? Oh, you're kidding. Oh, I was going to be like, damn, that's off to a good start. Maxey needs more money? Yeah. Maxey is a fucking baller. Maxey was balling out. James Harden shouldn't have been thrown out, and neither should have Claxton. That was wild. Taunting is the stupidest penalty in sports. Taunting is so stupid to me. These are grown-ass men, bruh. Taunting is like a kid's penalty, you know? Like, let's not hurt the kids' feelings. Don't get in their face about it. But as grown-ass men, like, come on, bruh. Taunting is so stupid. So throwing Claxton out for that, I'm glad Claxton left. Taunting is like rule 1 of WWE. Yeah, like, taunting, it should not be a penalty. Get that bitch out of here. He was balling, bruh. Claxton was balling. The taunting was BS. It was. Especially after Joel Embiid kicked it. Especially after this, you got to let it fly, bro. You have to. You got to let that fly. You know what I'm saying? And the Harden thing wasn't a technical. Yeah, the Harden shouldn't have been thrown out. And Claxton shouldn't have been thrown out. Yo, can we talk about Steph Curry last night, though? He was going crazy. Steph was going crazy last night. God, the taunting hurt my soul. He don't respect us. Because he was killing y'all, you know? Steph was killing last night, but Claxton was killing y'all. Claxton all day, he was just killing y'all. Curry last night was so good, bro. My God. Steph was so good. Man, Steph was so good. I'm just saying, Dubs scraped those two boys by 20 without Dre and no GP2. True. Fuck Steph. Kevin Looney won that game. They better not start Draymond if they want to win the series. Man, that series, that's got to go 7, right? You think it's going 7? But the issue is Golden State sucks on the road. I don't know why they're this bad on the road, but this good at home. Kevin Looney with 20 rebounds. Yeah, Kevin Looney is slept on. People don't talk about how good he's been. Why the starter characters look like they on crack? Bro, at 20 rebounds, Draymond can't do that. 9 offensive rebounds, that's wild. That is wild. They just got to find out how to get one because West Virginia. True. They got to figure out how to get one on the road, though. That's the issue. Because they was not doing that in Sacramento. You know? They're just not. They just have not done it. So I don't know. I see the Dubs stealing one in Sacramento. If they do, that'll be good. Tonight's games, though, I'm not going to lie to you. The only game I'm really watching is this one. Check Discord DMs. Okay. They go full villain mode with Dre and Looney. Ooh. Like, I'm not watching Boston, Atlanta. We know how that's about to go. Like, when Claxton got kicked out, I was bricked up. Also, please ignore the hole in my roof. Okay? Now you got me intrigued.
Go.
You've got me intrigued.
Go. What is going on?
Damn.
Is that Batman?
Damn. Okay. Damn. Claxton shouldn't have been thrown out, bro. 5vid. I see you. I like the Star Wars helmet too. God damn, who's the sexy man on my screen? Is there another person here? Is this like Mortuary Solo? You be cheating on me? That was a good vid. Solid. Claxton had to go? No, bro. No. Claxton and Harden shouldn't have been thrown out. Taunting is the stupidest penalty. What he did was unforgivable. Let me look at that Claxton taunting. Claxton ejected. Like, bruh. There was no reason. Bro, I found it. I was like, yo, I'm so funny. I fucking love that one. Like, look at this. Look at him. Bam. Right on him, bruh. And he barely did anything. He shouldn't have been busting our ass. He barely did anything, bro. Look at him. You can't flex? That's hella weak. He didn't do a damn thing. I'm saying, like, you can't flex, bro. Look at him.
Second to be a second. Done. He's gone.
I've been taunted way worse shopping. I'm saying,
Right
like,
here.
look at him.
Here's the
Got him. What was the taunt? What was the taunt? Just got hard-boiled eggs I made this morning. Good choice. Good choice, Alien. Banged on the scoring leader. Get him the fuck out of here. And then, so, like, he's out for taunting. I've been taunted worse than Tetris. I'm saying. Harden was going off. And then he shouldn't have been injected. Like, that was crazy. These refs were terrible. Where's Harden's?
Niang on the perimeter.
Who was the ref crew on that game? I gotta look. It was terrible. Better not have been Scott Foster's bitch ass.
Foul and a shot.
Like, look.
Here. We'll see it from here. Oh, yes. Yeah.
Bro, what is that? I just got Taco Bell, soda, fries, food, 6 out of 10. What's your order from there? What's your order? Now I got mom duties. Need to get the little one down for a nap. BRB. Okay. Floppa style. You like there's
got him,
bro.
Boink. Right there.
Like, come on, bro. Royce O'Neal. Come on, Royce. She knows. Oh, you can't even see her. She knows that call's crazy, bro. Deluxe fill-up box, $8.50, can't beat it. Taco Bell do have them deals, right? They do have those deals. Look at their faces. They know, bro. That was crazy.
Good call. The official was right on
How
it.
James Harden get thrown out for that, but Joel Embiid got to stand for kicking somebody? I wanted barbecue or something, but I'm lazy as fuck. Honestly, I feel that. Like, if you throw James Harden out for this, you have to throw Joel Embiid out earlier for the kick.
Yep. Good call. The official was right on
Like,
it.
it's a foul. It's a foul, but it's not an ejectable foul. That's fucking crazy. Who was the ref crew last night? For Sixers versus Nets. That's not a flagrant by any means. It really wasn't. Tony Brothers, bruh. It was Tony Brothers. NBA refs was trending. They were terrible. Oh, it's this guy. This guy. The refereeing lately's been bad. It's been pretty bad this year. They got to do something to fix it. Like, it's been pretty bad overall. But Claxton busting our ass is an F1 felony. Like, he didn't deserve to be thrown out, bro. He was killing y'all. He was killing y'all. But he ain't do nothing. He can't flex. Like, that was an impressive dunk. You can't flex now? Like, come on, man. He looked like the type of ref to bet on the Sixers, doesn't he? Like, why do we have to wait so long to play? I hate waiting. And the thing, too, is today's games aren't even good, bro. I'm trying to cope after finishing Hill House with finding something better on Netflix, but I probably won't for a while. I have to watch that. I do have to watch it. These owners want the leagues to become like golf. They need to do something about the refs. The refs have actually, like, it's been noticeably bad this year. Cavs and Knicks is a battle. Yeah, this is the only game I care about. I can solo all of them. Please solo the refs, Strange. Please. Please. How you fill up the arena full of fans and want players to not play with emotion, right? He didn't even do anything. Like, the crowd's going crazy. That dunk was crazy, and all of a sudden, he's gone. I can solo the Sixers, the Lakers. Damn. And you should solo the refs. The refs, they need to do something about Claxton, bro. Started balling this year. How many, like, let me look at his stats for yesterday. 18. He had 18 on y'all. 4 rebounds. He was shitty with his dress. Yeah, once he cut them bitches off, I'll kill the rest. We need it. Without AD, you can definitely solo the Lakers. I mean, if he plays like he did last game, you can solo him. Last game, he was ass. And I'm not going to lie. I'll be the ref. I am the ref now. Thank you. That's what we need. Bridges was killing y'all too, for real. But Nick Claxton, Yeah, the only game I'm watching tonight is Cleveland, New York. I don't care about Denver, Minnesota. We know how that's going to go. The only interesting thing, here's what I'm interested in the Minnesota Nuggets game, is Karl Anthony Towns going to lower his voice again. Have you noticed that? He's doing it again. He's doing that thing where he changes his voice again. The Warriors need to keep Dre nut ass off the floor. Sometimes an ump will eject a baseball player for a bat flip or a celebration. How come? I've noticed that, Apocalypse. I feel like everywhere else, players celebrate, like in the world for baseball. But here, they don't get to celebrate. What's that about? Scratch. Yo, what's up, Jazzy? How are you? What's up? Cat and them fuck around and win tonight? You heard it here first. You think so? But Snow, have you noticed? He's been lowering his voice again. Normally he talks something like right here, but then when he gets interviewed, he's like, yeah, you know, we did the job. You know what I'm saying? I'm good. What about you? Just woke up. How we feeling? I am good. I'm in a good mood, you know. It's a good morning. Took the braids out, got to scratch my head, made my whole day. Like, my whole day has been elevated just by that first scratch in about 5 weeks. You know? You know what I'm saying? 5 weeks, no head scratch. That first scratch was, my God. I scratched my head for like 10 minutes. You wash your hair yet? Not yet. I literally took my braids out and then hopped on stream. I need to wash my hair, though. You trying to show masculinity after Cousins had him all moist. Like, Karl Anthony Towns is funny, bro. I got to find the video of him changing his voice. Karl Anthony Towns is funny, bro. I typed Karl Anthony Towns in YouTube. That's the first thing I got. Like,
crazy because
but listen to him.
It's crazy because after all that, they took him off the court to put him even closer to the locker room. So I was like, all right. You literally.
I was gonna do it? Bro, they asked me in media about you. What? What? They really did. What the fuck?
Attempt. How did you find your shots in this game?
I actually looked for a second at my door.
Go get him.
You hear the difference?
About you. What?
Listen.
What? They really did. What the fuck?
Attempt. How did you find your shots in this game?
Go get him. Go get him.
What the fuck is that?
Just came here to do my job. Do my job. This is what I'm supposed to do.
Like, what the fuck is that, bro? I'm disappointed in Cat and Rudy. I didn't think it was going to work. He talked like my mom. I didn't think Cat and Rudy was going to work, bro. I didn't think it was going to work. You know? I remember watching that live. It's crazy. Game made him go through puberty. Like, from one day to the next, all of a sudden, like, he tried to act like he's Kobe or something. You know, job not finished, bro. It's not finished. I was like, bro, am I tweaking? It's crazy. He's doing it again now. So this is an old video. This is from last year, right? And he's doing it again. He's doing it again this year. Like, bro, what are you doing? Just talk normally. Just talk normally, bro. We don't got good big men. There's few. There's very few, you know? Very few. Like, Joel is good, although I'm not going to lie, Snow. This fucking, like, Joel is the greatest flopper in the history of the NBA. He can take that. No way, Bam, top five. Yeah. Bam, don't get me started on Bam, bro. Like, Joel Embiid is the best flopper in the history of the game. In the history of the game, bro. That man, like, he can ball. Don't get me wrong. But them flops are crazy. They're crazy, bro. There's no way. Let me find a clip. I saw a clip yesterday. Joel can flop. Coming from a LeBron fan, I am not a LeBron fan. I'm a Lakers fan. Let's get that straight. I've been a Lakers fan since birth. You know what I'm saying? Since birth. I was born a Lakers fan. I was molded into a Lakers fan. Then LeBron happened to come through. You know what I'm saying? He just like me for real. Like, Harden helped my man get his flopper right. He did. Like, look at this flop, bro. You just like my wife. They hate LeBron but love the Lake Show. Like, LeBron's cool, right? But we got LeBron, and now everyone assumes that if you're a Lakers fan, you're a LeBron fan. No. Like, I'm the like, right now I like LeBron, but let LeBron leave and go like the Celtics or something. Right. Like, I'm a Lakers fan first, you know what I'm saying? Broken home over here during basketball season. Like, let LeBron leave. Right? If LeBron leaves, I'm like, From LA, born and raised. Exactly. I stopped being a Lakers fan when he got there. Watch, LeBron's going to leave, and you'll hear me say, fuck LeBron. I don't need him. I had championships before Bron got here. You know what I'm saying? I had championships before. But look at this flop. I say it now, I'm not going to lie. True.
He reties his shoe.
Like,
And all these things
look at this.
Up, Kev, right?
What is this? Bandwagon ass. Come on, bruh. This one was crazy.
Big body to lug up, too.
That's how you know he died. Oh, my God. I hate how many loaded teams Bron had. I agree. But that's Kevin Garnett and them's fault. You know? That's KG's fault. I blame that fucking Celtics team. That goddamn Celtics team, bro. Someone called Chuck Norris. Like, someone's got to do something about Royce O'Neal. He can't be pushing people like that, bro. All right, time for work meetings. Lurking. See y'all a bit later. Yo, JT, I hope the meetings are good. Thanks for stopping through, man. I appreciate you. But, man, like, that's Kobe's fault. He was tearing people new assholes. That's true. So, Kobe was running through the league, right? And then Ray Allen and Paul Pierce and KG were like, we got to do something, bro. We got to do something. You know? So they got together. And they still lost to Kobe. Them niggas got together and they still lost to Kobe, my boy. Because Kobe was a dog. Kobe's like, okay, I just need one. Get me Pal. Yeah, they won the first time, right? They won the first time. And then Kobe was like, get me Pal. Pal came through. It was Kobe and Pal. Kobe, that guy, I'm saying. You know? But for Kobe to spin the block 2 years later is crazy. Yeah, he got Pal. They just straight murdered Dwight Howard and the Magic. That wasn't even a challenge. Dwight Howard and the Magic, we ran through them. Then the next year, Boston came back, and Boston talked so much shit, too. And we handled them. You know? And then what happened? Then Bron finished them off with that 45-15 and 7 or something like that in Boston. He finished them off. And then they tried to go to Brooklyn as another super team, and Bron finished them off again. You know what I'm saying? That's why, I'll never like Paul Pierce, ever. If it's one thing that puts a smile on my face, it's the Celtics losing. It's the best. I thought KG was a Celtics for real until he did the farewell bid in Minnesota. I knew he wasn't. Because he played in Minnesota too long. Too long to be a Celtics for life. You know? Plus, he went to the Nets. You know what I'm saying? Like, the Celtics lose. Like, I'll never like Paul Pierce, bro. I never will. That's why I was so happy that time he was on ESPN and he said he was better than Dwayne Wade, and they just shut that down right there on live TV. I never knew about his past. I thought bro was always on the Celtics. Nah, the big ticket used to be on the Timberwolves, you know? And you know who made him leave the Timberwolves? Kobe. Because they, Lakers handled them. You know what I'm saying? That's what Kobe does. I never knew Rondo wasn't considered part of the Big Three. No, they used to treat him like a kid. Like a little-ass kid. You know? They used to treat Rondo like a little-ass kid on that team. They used to treat him like how Bron and them would treat Mario Chalmers. Kobe was my GOAT for sure. Amen. He was the gas, though. I was like, who is bro? Yeah. They used to treat Rondo like LeBron, Dwayne, and Chris Bosh treated Mario Chalmers. You know? He's good as hell, though. Plus, he won a ring with us. You feel me? So, Rondo's good in my book. Prime Steph on the Heat instead of Bron would have been unstoppable. You know why? I don't know. The Spurs at that time were crazy. They had Kawhi, Tim Duncan, Tony Parker, Manu, like all them boys. The Spurs were just nuts. They were stacked. They were stacked. You know? It was crazy. Steph, though. Steph last night. My God. Tony and Manu, most underrated people in history, especially Manu, bro. Manu, like, he really brought the Euro step over here. Like, people wasn't really doing that until Manu was hitting that on people. You know? Like, Tony Parker and Manu, people don't talk about them enough. That team was crazy. I hated them. I hated having to go up against them. You know, like, everyone knew what Tim Duncan was going to do. But Tony and Manu, my God. Especially because Manu would come off the bench and just... The OGs used to play 2K with the Spurs, and I couldn't understand how I was losing to these corny-ass team of old people. It's because they're just so good, bro. They'd have, like, Matt Bonner. Fucking Matt Bonner would come off and just start hitting threes on you. You know? Fucking Matt Bonner. I'd be like, what the fuck? I never knew Tim was one of them guys when I was growing up either. Tim was him. Tim Duncan was like, yeah, because you caught him when he was older. Bellinelli was all, yeah. Bellinelli, like, bro, let me see. Underrated Spurs. Who else they got on this team? Malik Rose. Yeah, here, look. Motherfucking Matt Bonner. See, I knew it. George Hill's been on every team in the NBA at this point. Tim and David Robinson was crazy. Yeah. I don't even remember him. I'm going to be honest with you. Michael Finley, I remember when he was on the fucking Mavericks, bruh. Allen Iverson, not a Spur, but really good. I fucking loved Allen Iverson. He was my second favorite player behind Kobe. I just now start looking at old NBA tapes. All them big men was crazy back then. Yeah. It was fucking Boris Diaw. I forgot Robert Horry was there. Tiago Splitter. Brent Barry, I remember him. They was demons. Fuck. I hated Bruce Bowen, bro. I hated him. Fucking Bruce Bowen, I hated him, bro. I hated him. Dominique Wilkins, Ben Wallace, obviously Shaq. Shaq has the most disrespectful play I've ever seen. When he dunked on that dude and just pushed him down afterwards, that shit was disrespectful. I'd have tried to fight him too. Ain't no way you just pushing me down like that. Like, I at least got to try. My family's here. You know? I couldn't blame, like, bruh, my family's here, bro. You can't just do that. Oh, here it is. They knew. It was this play. When Shaq gets, isn't it crazy we used to watch this shit? He legit had a wife in the stand. AI was chopping MJ bad. Yeah. Ain't no way I'm trying to fight NBA Shaq. Look at this. Push. Damn. No, like, look at him. See, he knew he had to throw the basketball, so his wife, he can be like, yo, hey, you saw me. I ain't scared of Shaq. Yeah, throw the fuck you in there. Yeah. I still watch this quality for some reason. Hey, basketball is basketball, you know? I'll watch it. I was watching when Allen Iverson crossed over Ty Lue and stepped over him in this shit. That's like one of the most memorable plays I've ever seen. Charles Barkley used to be on his ass. Bro ain't got one bitch bone in his body. Yeah. Chuck don't give a fuck. Charles Barkley will fight anybody. He just don't care, bro. Look at this disrespectful shit, bro. Look at that. Disrespectful, bro. AI crossovers were different. There's one play where he made a dude fall twice in one crossover. I forgot. I think is it Antonio Daniels? Yeah, it is. This shit was. This shit right here was nasty.
Eastern Conference is just throw the cards up in the air right now.
Like, my God.
Allen Iverson, what a move.
One. He got back up, got him again. God, bro. Did you watch The Portal by Bleacher Report? I didn't. Was it good?
Legs.
Oh,
he makes
My
Antonio
God, bro.
Daniels.
Drove him to the hardwood.
Damn.
Well,
He made him touch the earth twice. That's crazy. Allen Iverson was so good. So good, bro. That cross on MJ, too. He had MJ reaching. Poor Michael. Poor Michael Jordan. Oh, that should happen on my birthday, too.
Watch this.
Come on.
Iverson draws Jordan.
Look at him.
It was Mike. I mean, the greatest player to ever play the game.
Come on, bro. Get to the crossover.
Watch this.
Got him.
Big, nice play.
Giannis versus Wilt was fun. Wait. What is... Okay, hold on. The portal... Bleacher Report. How did they do that? What is... Hold on. Giannis versus Wilt? Okay, hold on. Let me see this.
ever match me? Well, he will have to be some
How did
sort
they-
of freak. What? Huh? Is this the moon?
I'm gonna turn this down.
Of course.
Just so I don't get, like, in trouble. You know? I didn't know they did this.
Wow, was that a wormhole? God bless America, man.
I feel like they have to have Wilt, like, Giannis washing Wilt, though, right? They got a couple of these?
What's on pace to beat his 100-point record? I have
Okay.
so many questions. 20,000? Well, to the rack. He throws it down.
Like,
Wilt is just
I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, this is all well and cool, but let's be real. Let's be real, bro. I don't think, like,
Best scorer of all time.
yeah, like, Giannis is destroying Wilt Chamberlain.
for average and Kareem for
Ain't no way, yeah. And win the game. Ain't no way Wilt is up 7-0 on Giannis.
Get this man some kicks so he doesn't look like a hipster.
Whoa, you got.
What the hell is this?
Sorry, sir. Learning new things is hard. You know, each American city.
Also,
has
let's
its
be
own
real. Giannis ain't hitting a three like that.
Type of pizza. There's so many.
He's just not hitting threes like that, bruh.
Giannis with the spin. Oh, baby, he's too clean.
That spin move, prime Giannis on LeBron's Heat, would they dominate the league? If Bron's off the team, I don't know. I don't know. Because you have to remember, like, Bron was doing more. He had more capacities than just scoring, right? Like, his passing ability is just way better than Giannis. Like, his floor orchestration. I think if you put him instead of Chris Bosh, yeah.
The trick to foul shots is to take forever.
But if you take LeBron off, no. I don't think so. Giannis defense got tier. Well, so was Bron's at that time, remember? Like, he got robbed out of being Defensive Player of the Year because they gave Defensive Player of the Year to Marc Gasol over LeBron, but then Marc Gasol was on second team NBA, like NBA second team for defense, and Bron was first team. Fake? It is fake. Like, there's no way Wilt Chamberlain's...
Wilt is shooting granny style. This is cringe. Just take the L.
Yeah, he's no hero of mine anymore.
God, I hope Bill Russell.
Mark had that dog in him, though. But, like, you know, but he wasn't. So, Marc Gasol wasn't the best defender on his team at the time. Tony Allen was. You know, Tony Allen was considered good until Steph and the Warriors got together and started shooting threes on everybody.
Man like me to say this, but thank you.
You know?
I'll never forget you.
This is cool, though.
I'm
I like
talking to
this.
the shoes.
But, like, Marc Gasol was second team All-NBA for defense, and Bron was first. And they just gave it to him because, oh, you know, Marc Gasol, name. When he wasn't even the best defender on his team at the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, he wasn't even the best on his team. I'm opening Red Dead Swing. Giannis to the Warriors instead of KD would have been perfect. That would have been fucking crazy. I was so mad when Kevin Durant went to the Warriors, bruh. I was so mad. The spacing would have been crazy. Yeah. That shit just was not fair. That's why a lot of people don't like the Warriors now. Like, they don't even have a super team anymore, and people just like, yeah, fuck them. Fuck them Warriors, bruh. You know? And I get it. I get it. I was mad as hell. I was mad as fuck when KD went to the Warriors. Oh, I got to change the game again. Hold on. Your top 5? My starters? Ooh, okay, hold on. I got to think about it. Who would be my top 5? I need Red Dead to pop up. Where the fuck is Red Dead? Hold on. So, at my center, let's be honest, I'm just going to go with Shaq. Easy. Like, Shaq, most dominant player of all time, he's got to be my center. He has to be. You know? Like, he just has to be my center. Okay, who's my point guard, though? Who's my point guard? I'm going off players I've seen, okay? Is that fair? Like, players who I actually watched. The shooting guard is the hardest spot? Yeah. Like, Bron is on my team. I'm putting him at the small forward. I got to put Bron. Steph is your point guard? You crazy? Yes, so here's what I was thinking. Do I want the shooting or do I want the floor orchestration, right? Because if I just want the shooting, I'll take Steph. But if I want them to set up all my other scorers on the team, I may not have to go Steph. You see what I'm saying? That's why I was thinking about it. You feel it? You feel what I'm saying? Steph as a shooter is different than Steph as, like, floor orchestrator. But I do have Bron. That's true. So, yeah, Steph, Bron, Shaq are on my team. Because LeBron is basically the point guard. Let's be real. Who's my power forward? Tim Duncan can't shoot, but Tim Duncan is still... I'm going shooting with Steph. Yeah. So here's what I'm thinking. Here's why I'm taking Steph, okay? LeBron James is basically my point guard, let's be honest. LeBron's going to handle the ball. So I'll have LeBron handling the ball. Steph can do his running around the court shit. Shaq is like, you know, Shaq. Who's my power forward here? I can still have Tim Duncan. They can run high-low. Do I want Tim Duncan? I think I have to go Tim. Tim Duncan. Or Dirk, Dirk is good too. I think I'm going to go Tim Duncan. Because then the defense, my defensive side is solid. Defense is solid. And then shooting guard is the hardest one. But I feel like, and this is just bias, I got to go Kobe, bro. I got to. I have to put Kobe. A lot of people are like, Michael Jordan. I got to put Kobe, bro. Don't get me wrong. I love Michael Jordan. But I didn't watch him play like that. My power forward is Kawhi. Don't need him to stay in the paint too long. Yeah, but Kawhi don't play that much. You know what I'm saying? Kawhi don't play that much. And I thought he was a small forward now. Is he not? Is he not a small forward? Small forward shooting guard. I didn't think about Kawhi. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Let me see. I think I'm going to go, because I'm thinking defense too, right? Tim Duncan was him. And he played like elbow range. So him and Shaq, high-low, and then both guarding the paint. We're solid. We're solid. KG's my forward. Minnesota, he can shoot and defend. Yeah, but he was getting worked by Tim Duncan. That's the issue. Tim Duncan was like murdering KG. So I think I'd go Steph. I'm going to say Kobe is my shooting guard. I just don't care. LeBron, Tim Duncan, Shaq. That's my 5. That's pretty solid, I think. Yeah. That's pretty solid. Or I could put Bron at my power forward. So I have Shaq, LeBron, and then my small forward could be... Ooh, who would my small forward be? Kobe and Shaq came on the same team. They both ball hogs. That's why you got LeBron. But LeBron can orchestrate, right? Because think about it. See, do you remember Kobe and LeBron on the Olympic team? I've seen them play together on the Olympic team. You know what I'm saying? On the Olympic team together, They did well. You know? They did well. Ooh, okay. I'm changing it. I'm putting Bron at my small forward. I mean, at my power forward, all right? Wait. Hold on. I got to revamp this. I got to revamp how I do this. Because I think I have a better lineup. Okay. You just got to let Bron know he's not the best player on the team. So here's how I think it goes. Steph, Kobe, small forward is LeBron. My power forward is going to be Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant and Shaq. You know what I'm saying? That's my 5. Can power forward be Durant? Yep. See? Durant. Kevin Durant's my power forward. Kevin Durant. Yeah. You think now? Even now I'm taking Kevin Durant. Kevin Durant's just him, bro. He's him. He's a little more injury prone now, but even still, he's him. I'm going Kawhi at the 3. I got to take Bron. Because Bron, like, you need someone to kind of orchestrate it all, right? Because as much as I love Steph, he's not orchestrating. He's not really orchestrating, you know? He's running around, and LeBron will set everybody up, you know? And then we'll be good. We'll be good. Just so when Durant getting worked. That's true. Damn. I didn't think about that either. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, because Durant will. That's my issue. So if we're playing like a bigger power forward, we have an issue because Kevin Durant's getting bodied. James Harden on my 2, he'll be Magic with Shaq. I don't know why I don't really like James Harden. I acknowledge he's really good, but there's something about his game that it's probably the flops and the free throws. Because I can acknowledge he's like, you know, he's like that. I don't know why, but Harden plays his best with a big man. True. But if we're just going to playoffs, if we're just doing playoffs, I got to get Jimmy Butler in that bitch the way Jimmy plays in the playoffs. Yeah, Clint looking way better than he did the other season. Yeah, him and Clint Capella was fucking crazy. But if we're doing just playoffs, you know, motherfucking Jimmy Butler out here. Except this season. I haven't really seen him this season. But before that, motherfucking Jimmy Butler was out here looking crazy. If Derrick Rose is injury proof, give me Derrick Rose, bro. I think I tweeted that the other, like, when they were like, one player you could injury proof, it'd be Derrick Rose. God, Derrick Rose. D-Rose was fire, bro. Let me see how that body's doing. I saw a tweet, like, I fucking love Derrick Rose. I know he's old now, but I hate that he's not playing. I hate that he's not playing on the Knicks, even though the Knicks are fire now. Derrick Rose is so good. Him and Brandon Roy. Saw that game in the NCAA Finals? I was watching when he was at Memphis. Like, before he went to Chicago. Yeah, when he was at Memphis, right? Yeah, it was Memphis. It was just so good. Fucking love Derrick Rose. I wish he never got hurt. I would love to see, like, where he would be now had he never got hurt.
Yeah, you all right there, boy?
But then, like, almost everybody gets hurt when you play for Tom Thibodeau, to be fair. See what's going on. I forgot to check up on her. She's gone. Yeah, she's gone. All right, yo, what's up, Cupid? What's up? How are you? Welcome in. Welcome. How's it going? I wish Derrick Rose had never got hurt. There we go. What chapter are you on? Chapter 3. I'm on chapter 3. I've been kind of slow playing it, though, to be fair. I see smoke.
Let's go, boy.
I've been kind of doing a lot of side quests and experiencing the world, you know? So I've been slow playing it. Yo, Cupid, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy it. This game is so good. It's already in my top 10. And I just started. Well, I didn't just start, but you know what I mean. I'm still early on. It's already in my top 10 games. I love it. It's an incredible game. What is this? Lagris? Oh, this is a fishing thing. That's the bait shop. Oh, okay. I do love that game, though. I love it. Weapons are forbidden here. What was I doing? Do I have a quest? I need to look for a quest around here. I was doing a side quest, if I remember correctly. I need to break into the house. Okay. Yeah, we need to break into the house. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of side quests. This game's perfect for my ADHD, you know? Because I can do almost whatever I want. You know? I'm going to be playing Oblivion. Oblivion's good. Who's the best defensive shooting guard? Let me see. Who is the best defensive shooting guard of all time? Let's see. So this is 2019, though, that this list is from. So it says Michael Jordan, because he averaged 2.3 steals, 0.8 blocks over his career. All defensive first team 9 times. After MJ, Kobe. 1.5 steals, 0.5 blocks. All defensive team, first team 9 times. All defensive second team twice. So if you don't want Michael, you got to go Kobe. And after that, Dwayne Wade. Dwayne Wade. D-Wade was good as fuck. D-Wade was good. I think you got to go Kobe, man. It's Kobe. Kobe Bean. You know? All defensive first team 9 times, second team twice. You know? It's pretty solid. And then when he wanted to lock you up, he was locking you up. Like, it was just happening. He was locking you up. That's why I need the defense, you know? I gotta have the defense. This guy is driving too slowly. Okay. I seen the video of Dick and Melo. Kobe? Yeah, Kobe, man. Kobe, like, when he wanted to lock you down, he was locking you down. He'd get in that, and Melo called himself playing RD. No. Kobe, it was against when he was on the Nuggets, right? When Melo was on the Nuggets. And he was like, yeah, we was battling. We were battling. You were not battling, my boy. Kobe was killing y'all. We was battling. It was a hard fought battle. Nah, my boy, it was not. It was not a hard fought battle. I think that was the Nuggets team that had Allen Iverson and Chauncey Billups, if I remember correctly. Because I remember that squad. People thought they were them. They were like, oh, this team is really good. And they were. They just, you know, weren't the Lakers. You know what I mean? They were not the Lakers. Melo, I love watching Melo, though. Carmelo was good. He was not interested at all.
By order of Judge Meredith Holden
in defense
of the state of Lemoyne, we do hereby grant
there's good, then there's Lake Show good. Exactly.
And all items here into the Bank of Rhodes. M. Holden, Judge Holden. Henry
Exactly.
Blackley, clerk.
Once you find a man crying by a fire later, shoot him. Is it for this quest or no? If I see him crying by a fire, that means he killed somebody, right? Don't use the burn campfire strat. Just shoot. Okay, I'll shoot him. If he's crying. Got it. Did you just start Oblivion with that specific encounter? It's in this quest. Okay. Did you just start Oblivion over? So I imagine you've played it before. Was there another notice?
Ledger, watch, pistol.
I don't really need vegetables. Elder Scrolls Online is teasing an Oblivion DLC, I think. Is Elder Scrolls Online good?
Thanks indeed for your talk to
I don't
our
know,
Sunday
'cause
school class.
I've never
Thought
played
you
it.
might like this drawing young Josh did of you. He wants to grow up to be just like you.
Not played. I did like Oblivion was cool. I liked Oblivion a lot. I like the Elder Scrolls series in general, but I never played online. The Fallout 76 is already dope. I haven't left the house yet. Okay. I gotta download it. I have to. 1, Steph. 2, Kobe in case Curry gets cooked. 3, Kawhi. Toronto year, best 3-and-D ever. Yeah. 4, Kevin Durant because he's the best plug and play. Shaq because he's goated. Shaq alone kills lineups. Like he kills it.
2nd, 1870. Dear Mr. Thompson, I'm afraid there's no more work for you down here at the plantation. I'm grateful for the help you've given us. And
I think this is the watch I need.
That's the old watch. Now the ledger and the pistol.
Is there anything in this fireplace? No. I didn't really play Elder Scrolls Online, though, because I'm not a big MMO guy. Yo, what's up, Phyllis? How are you?
Jeremiah, there ain't
How's it going?
nothing here any value. I wouldn't give you a nickel for it. Come by for a sup of whiskey anytime.
I want to play Elder Scrolls 4. Did they remake it? Oblivion? No, it's still the old school one. Yeah. 4 is Oblivion. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm pretty good. We were talking about a lot of games that we're thinking about playing that we could like all play online and stuff. Like Fallout. Ili's playing Fallout right now. I'm not playing that old ass game. Nice hoodie. Thank you. You may like it, Snow. You know, graphics don't make the game. I don't think they're gonna remake it. Skyrim's a fucking banger. It is.
Okay. Where is all this old
Oblivion is also very good though. We have to do Among Us. I was thinking about that. Speaking of Among Us, it makes me think of Soulja Boy for some reason. Did you see he's unbanned? Like Soulja Boy's unbanned now on Twitch. Fuck.
Dear Mr. Thompson, after numerous complaints,
They
from
remake
customers
Skyrim every
and
year.
fellow employees
Yeah.
alike, we must terminate your employment.
They're not
There's
remaking
no
Oblivion,
place
though.
For a man like you at the Central Union Railroad Company.
I saw on Twitter, I was like, Soulja Boy's unbanned? What? Damn. They're trying to get good with the community because Kai's gone for now. All right, put this photo away.
What you doing here?
Skyrim is the first open world game I ever completed. It's pretty good.
Easy.
Sugaroth is one of the best NPCs in any game ever. Sugaroth. Do I remember it? Hold on. I gotta see him. Soulja Boy's the first nigga to ever be unbanned. That was crazy. Oh, yes. Yes. Look at him. Look at my boy. Oblivion DLC. Look at him. Look at my boy. I just love Elder. Like, I love it. That DLC was straight fire. I want to replay it.
Revolver yours.
Finders keepers.
Oh, there's some damn. Oh, he was gonna try to shoot me.
Oh, God damn it. Come on, Dan.
Where are you going? Come on. Gonna get you.
You know what we gotta do? Back up. Back up. Got his ass.
Sorry, I'm not sure about that.
Why did my Alexa just start talking to me? Lurk, have a good lurk, Petty. Oh shit. Oh shit. God. This motherfucker can die. Oh, whoa. Alexa thinks we talking to her, apparently. Yeah, get out of here. Ain't no fucking weaving here, my boy. I'm Arthur motherfucking Morgan. Where's the gun? No, don't pick him up. No. Real quick, congrats to Phyllis. What happened? Perry. I can't. I suck at it. Google Home's the worst. I haven't had... Wait. What happened? Wait, Phyllis, did you get affiliate? Did you get affiliate? Loot. I got affiliate. Congratulations. There we go. Look at that. I gotta go sub. There it is. Congratulations, W. W's. That's awesome. Congratulations. Well deserved. Well deserved.
Just the ledger now.
W streamer for real, for real. I need to set it up. Yeah. Yes. W streamer for real. Goated. Oh, yay, W, I'm saying. Congratulations. I'm saying, like, if you don't follow Phyllis, you gotta follow Phyllis. Because Phyllis' streams are where you need to be for real.
Told you to stay away.
She hasn't got approved yet, but she got all the requirements. Oh, she's getting it. She'll get the noti soon. Also, I'm lurking, but I'm still here. I appreciate the lurk, Queen. I appreciate it. Big thank you to everyone who follows me. You deserve it. For real, for real. For real, for real. No stairs, so we gotta go down to the basement. Yo, what up, Phoebe? What up? How are you? How's it going? Yo, open the door, Arthur. Congrats, Phyllis. Yes. Congratulations. Hey, I'm one of those people. Me too. Good, exhausted, but good. I feel the exhausted part. I'm not gonna lie. I still haven't fully recovered from that road trip. You know? I'm not exhausted. I'm mad that I missed people's streams when I was gone because I could open the door because I was on the road and my signal was terrible, you know? It was bad. There we go. Let's open it up. Let's be a little nosy. Gotta read other people's business.
Your ledger?
Gotta sleep all weekend. Yeah, like I feel like I'm gonna like in stream like 2:33 maybe and just nap.
Louise, $12.
But I have to get a new editor because my Final Cut's not working, so I have to learn DaVinci too. I need to teach myself.
Wilfred, $18.
Or I gotta use Premiere again. I don't know which one I'm using yet. Cause I gotta keep the TikTok and YouTube Shorts thing going down. I got DaVinci is ghetto. It's too hard. Yeah, I've heard it's hard. I know. Try CapCut. I use CapCut on my phone. Wolf is a pro at it though. I need to talk to Wolf, and I think Apocalypse Wampus, right? Wampus is the editor that does DaVinci. DaVinci's hard. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I was using Final Cut, right? Because I love Final Cut, and it's just been easy for me. But it's not working right now. And so I need to get something going until I can fix it. Because Final Cut is my home. I was going to say, DaVinci three times and Wolf will appear. DaVinci's goated. All my content was made on DaVinci. I'm not going to lie. And like I know I've said it a lot, but because I recently followed Wolf, Fix Music, they got CapCut for desktop now. So I use CapCut for my captions, right? For my captions and stuff. I don't know. I think my issue, desktop CapCut is pretty cool. The only thing that I've been... Oh, he does. Okay, Wampus does.
What is up, YouTube? It is your boy, Joe Woe. Hope you guys are having a good day so far. Thank you for clicking on today's video because, oh, do I have a fire new mode for you. In today's video, as you saw from the thumbnail and the title, there's a brand new mode in Warzone. Fuck, what is the new mode?
Watching for the
and this
Vinci
mode
tips.
is kind of insane.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. I want to learn it because I've heard it's really good. I want to fix my Final Cut though. The thing that I like, and the reason I haven't switched from Final Cut, is when I edit things, I have presets for everything, right? So like, I have a preset for where my camera goes, for where the gameplay goes, for if I'm using just the camera in chat, you know, stuff like that. And so it's literally like, it takes me like 2 minutes now because I have everything set up. And all I have to do is cut for TikToks. I want to learn it so bad too. I just get discouraged when, yeah, man, there's a steep learning curve, but it pays off in the end. I hear it's like one of the like industry standards or something like that. I don't know. I'm too spoiled by how easy Final Cut is. He also tells you all the free resources to get. Okay. I may have to. I may have to learn it. For now, like, my Final Cut is just, it's stuck validating audio units and it won't open. I don't know what happened between yesterday and today. Does he have a YouTube channel? Wampus? I believe so. Let me see. He does? Okay. The thing with DaVinci, it's used for its powerful color grading system that is used in series and movies. That's what I've heard. That is what I've heard. Oh yeah, here it is. Here is the link. Tank or Ryanonite? Oh. I want to say Tank. I feel like Tank is just, I'm saying Tank. Who you saying? I think I'm going Tank. I'm not double thinking. I'm not overthinking it. I'm saying Tank. However, when learning it, just learn one thing at a time. I was talking, by the way, I'm at home on my PC. Yeah, Tank. I think I just have to like scratch on the big screen right now. Yo, thank you. It's a coin flip. I like Tank and 6. Yeah, like they're pretty evenly matched. That's why I'm having a hard time. Knockout for sure either way. I would love a knockout. Oh my God. That'd be amazing. But I'm saying Tank. I've been watching Dante's been watching the Showtime thing on him. And so I've been looking at that. But I don't know. I just feel like Tank got it. That Scarecrow actually scared me for a second. Just scared me. Yeah, I need to fix my Final Cut because I need to post. I think the reason I haven't, like, I use CapCut for certain things. Scratch is a crow, confirmed. Yep. The reason I haven't like used CapCut for serious stuff is because I don't think I can save presets. If I could save presets, that'd be easier. But I just use it for captioning things when I caption stuff. But I just love Final Cut. I've been using that since I was a wee lad. When I was like doing paid video edits for stuff. You know? Alright. Let's feed this here boy. I hate how all the boxers duck each other. Same. I think that's what makes UFC better. Like, you get the fights you want. Whereas in boxing, it takes forever. So this is like one of the first like fights we actually want when they're not super old. You know? Yo, it's Yoru on PC. Yo, what up, Yoru? What up? What up? I like that they're fighting each other and they're not old as hell when they're doing it. It's like boxers take forever to get the fights that you want.
Yeah.
That's also why I kind of stopped watching it for a while. I got annoyed. That's why I think UFC has gotten so big. You know, I boxed with a pro before. Bro always put me down until he hit my headgear a second time and it made me snap back to reality. Playing game right now? What game you playing? Like, pro boxers are different, bro. I wouldn't box one. That's for damn sure. Like, think about it, even like Floyd Mayweather, who doesn't really have punching power, knocked Logan out. He held him up, but he knocked him out. You know what I'm saying? And he's not considered to have punching power. It's a Roblox game, Deep Woken, it's a soul like, okay. I see you. If I see a man crying by the fire, shoot him. Okay, let's see. He's my homie. Bro was too shifty in the ring. Oh, I'd imagine so.
Forgot about us. Just when they needed us, they threw us away like shit on their boot. Times wasn't perfect. I ain't saying that. It's just... It's all... Oh, man.
He's really picking and choosing where to land punches. I was trying to fuck him up, though.
Respected once.
I think the thing, too, that is underrated about boxers is think about it like this. If someone gets a good hit on you, right, you get pissed off, and all of a sudden you just swinging, right? Like, obviously you try to stay in control, but you're mad as fuck. So that kind of clouds your judgment. Boxers, they're getting hit, and they're just like, okay, let me line this next one up. You know? Because if someone hit me like that, I'm mad as fuck.
Profession. You asked me to get you something. There's no bringing back what I want. I want my job, my pride, the respect according
You know, like,
to a job.
boxers are different, bro.
What about
You hit me like that, ain't no more thinking.
Huh? Thanks.
Ain't no more thinking. They're still like, okay,
Bastards have
I
changed
knew that was
everything.
going to happen. Let me just plan these punches
work.
out.
I took pride in my work. They took it away. Pissed on my legacy.
Oh, man.
Who this?
Some jobs ain't
The person I'm talking to, or who's this?
Some legacies.
When I was doing MMA, I would roll with pros. They wouldn't even be famous, just technically pro. I never felt like such a pussy, right? Like, I just feel like they're just different. Like, there's fighting for regular people, and then there's pros. And, like, those two worlds should never meet. Oh, the slave owner? Oh, I'd forgotten who he was because it's been a few days. He started trying to kill me because I was talking shit. I was in there calling him all types of bitches. like, I feel like, look at the YouTubers. They train for months and months. And then they get in the ring and they look like they don't know what they're doing. Whoa, what? What's up, Ashton? What's up? Like, they just don't know what they're doing at all. You know what I'm saying? Like, I still see some people throwing punches like this. Like this. Trying to hit the back of people's heads and stuff. Memo's doing a cooking stream? Who's Memo? I don't know who Memo is.
Oh,
They are pissing.
what are you doing? That's my history.
Start a raffle. Got you. I'm going to do the max. I always do the max. There you go. I used to think knockouts was so fake until I got hit and the room started spinning. Oh, Illy's in there? That's cool. She may be playing. I don't know who Momo is, though. Wait, do I know who Momo? I think I do. Hold on. Let's see who wins. Oh, I do know Mimo. I know who she is. I know of Mimo. Bro, Frank Gore, he would be training in boxing even when he was in the NFL. He got in the ring with an NBA player and looked like garbage. You know what's funny about that, too? And this is a small nugget about me. That basketball player, Darren Williams, that beat Frank Gore's ass, went to my high school. He went to one of my 3 high schools, to be fair. Bro, they call super heavy punches a haymaker for a reason. It leaves the person saying, hey, where am I? W, wait, I won? Did you? Yep, you did. Yeah, Darren Williams. That's cool as fuck. Yeah, Darren Williams went to my high school. So I went to high school with his brother.
Hey,
Yeah. He beat the fuck. Like, him versus Frank Gore was crazy. He had Frank Gore looking stupid. Like, Frank Gore forgot how to defend himself.
Damn you! Damn you! I still exist.
Only for a few more minutes, brother.
Oh.
But that's what's like, Frank, like he said, Frank, don't kill him. We have to. He owns slaves, Snow. I finally won something. Congratulations. I'm back. Sorry it took long. Oh, you're good. You are good. Sorry, brother. Hold on. Oh, that's all I got. Sorry, brother. There we go. Doesn't slow slaves anymore. Oh, well, too late. He's a goner. He had a couple crickets is all. We got to brush my, that's not mine. Don't do it. It's too late. He's dead as hell. I agree with killing him because you get honor. Oh, he denied it. Damn. We should feed him to the Crocs. Are we by a swamp? I mean, we can. You know what? You're right. Let's make some good out of him. Gotta have my honor. Especially because, you know, we need to have high honor for in situations where I accidentally do something bad. He was just a cricket collector. I can't. It won't let me pick him up. I can't feed him to the Crocs. Oh well. Wait. Grass, what do you think of that whole priority response thing? Oh, I was going to talk about that. Thank you for reminding me. I think it's weird. I'm not going to lie to you. Where is it? This is sports. Let me go to general. Oh, well. Yeah, you know, we took care of him. This thing right here, the priority replies, I think that's weird. I'm not going to lie to you. I feel like prioritizing people just because they pay to watch your streams, like to respond to them, is weird, you know? Especially because, like, you don't really know people's financial situations, like financial priorities and stuff like that. And people just chilling and watching regardless of if they're a sub or anything. Oh, you can't see the game. Hold on. Regardless, that a kick thing? I think it's YouTube. I think that's a YouTube streamer. But, like, I feel like this is just me. Wait, I don't get how it works. So YouTube has more paid priorities, right, than a normal, like a Twitch stream, right? So I think they still have the thing where you can boost chats and stuff like this. But he sees based upon your badge. So let's say, like, I was looking at chat and I ignored every single person who wasn't subbed, and I was just looking at your sub badge to respond. That's basically what he was doing, right? And for me, that feels weird because that's crazy as fuck. Yeah, it is. Because for one, like, let's just look at it purely business before we look at it as just like a humanity thing, right? Business-wise, lurkers who aren't subbed also bring in revenue as a business thing. So you're discouraging new people who aren't subbed from watching your stuff anyway because you're not going to talk to them. You know what I mean? That's crazy as fuck. Wild. Exactly. Prioritizing people is annoying, especially if you ignore people who aren't members like him. Yeah. And I feel like just like as a person, it's just rude. You know what I mean? And again, like, you don't know people's financial situations. You don't know none of that. He straight up ignores you 95% of the time. That's fucking crazy. The only time I understand people really getting ignored in chat is like, except for crickets, I talked to them last. Except that, like, if chat is moving crazy fast, obviously you can't catch everything, right? Or if I'm super focused and I happen to miss something because something's happening over here. Example, if I see your badge, I'll respond. If I don't see your badge, I won't respond. Not gonna lie, some Twitch streamers be like that. Yeah, and it's weird. Never acknowledge them damn crickets. Purely business ad revenue gets you paid too, so non-subs are getting you paid. Exactly. Like, as a business thing, non-subs, lurkers, all of them, they also are getting you paid. And that's just as a business. But, like, I feel like, I guess people stream for different reasons, right? But, like, for me, part of the big thing in streaming is that I get to speak to people who I wouldn't normally speak to or get the opportunity to speak to. and that I don't talk a lot outside of streaming regardless. And so this is like an avenue for me to meet cool people and to stream. Wait, who are we talking about? I don't know who the streamer's name is, but Legate showed me that this guy has priority reply to comments. The part that's sad to me because he's a great entertainer and just loses viewers because he purposefully ignores people. I may not get you paid, but once I put this throat on your money will be the last thing on your mind. A typo, yeah. I don't want to post his name. I don't want any hate going to. That's fair. That's fair. But I think priority responses is weird. I've noticed some streamers read the chat, but don't read it out loud. Sometimes the streamer would just raise an eyebrow and move to the next chat. Crazy weird. So people do it differently. I noticed that some people will read the chat in their head and then respond, right? But I read it, so I know what I'm talking about if I'm watching the VOD later. But also because, like, I feel like it, like, actually feels like I'm acknowledging the chat message. And I enjoy it when people will acknowledge mine, you know? How come he does that? I'm curious. I don't know. I think it's to incentivize people to sub, right? But I don't want you to sub because you feel like that's the only way you can talk to me. You know what I'm saying? That feels weird. I don't really beg for subs or anything like that. But I feel like if you want to sub because you enjoy being here and you want to support, like, that's cool. But, like, I don't think maybe he thinks it adds values to his subs. That's what I think. I think he feels like that's like an incentive to sub, right? But it's weird for me. I feel like having people pay to talk to you feels weird. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to sub, I appreciate it. But it's not a requirement to be here. I like when people read all of it, but not gonna lie, it's hard. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is. It's hard to balance. He's super entertaining, so I still watch, which is cool, you know? That means he's still providing good content, which I'm happy about, you know, and if he's entertaining, he's entertaining. I just think, like, having people pay to talk to you is weird. Having people sub just to talk to you shows there's a feeble ego. I agree. It's like an ego thing, I feel like. Is he a full-time streamer? Because maybe it's his form of income that he needs. True. I think that's his way of, like, I feel like for him, I understand the reasoning behind it. I encourage people not to sub. He is full-time. I encourage people not to sub to me. I sub. I need the emotes, you know? And, like, I'm not really someone who subs because of ads, because there's other ways to get around ads. But, like, if I like you and, you know, I fuck with you, I try to stay sub. Although, now that I've started streaming, it's getting expensive because there's a lot of people that I fuck with now, you know? It's starting to turn into a phone bill. He thinks it adds values. Nah, man. As I mentioned in general chat, the prioritized chat, that to me feels like I don't know what to put here as paid subscription info. But I don't know who it is. True. Different strokes for different folks. Exactly. Like, for me, I feel like I say it a lot. I was looking at the map for a reason. If Scratch likes and he wants you, the choice is yours, you know? I likes you and I wants you. And we can do this the easy way or the hard way. Your choice. It's an I don't know what to put here. It isn't an I don't know what to put here. I think he's trying to, like, make subs feel extra special, right? But I feel like there's different ways to make subs feel special, right? I came looking for booty. You know? Here, booty's everything. Man butt. Imagine for a second you're in the Old West and beat someone in a showdown. He's on the verge of death from the bullet wound. You ask him any last words, and he just responds with Joe Mama. And then he just dies. I can't do anything about that. Damn. The subby hunter, you know? Damn. What do you just got to take that L. He beat you in the long run. I likes you and I want you. Stay away from my tiki talks. I'm coming for them tiki talks. I can see where people paying to talk to people is weird, but I can understand where you got to learn how to legitimately make money through this. That's my opinion anyways. Yeah, like, I see where he's coming from. I think it's just a different ways to go about it, you know? There's different ways to go about it, ultimately. I'm not saying, like, what he's doing is wrong. I just think it's kind of weird. But I understand why he's doing it. I likes you and I wants you. We can do this the easy way or the hard way. Your choice. Let me go back to the city for now. Yeah. I guess for me, like, sounds hard up for $8 like Elon. Yeah, like, I don't know. I feel like, for me, I just genuinely enjoy it that people are talking in here and talking to me in general and chilling with me. So I'm going to go check the mail and see if we got mail from Arthur's X. But I don't want you to feel obligated to sub just to speak to me. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, you know, it's enough for me that you guys are chilling in here, to be honest. Like, subbing is cool, and I really do appreciate it. Like obviously I appreciate it. But I appreciate more that people, like, because you could literally be doing anything, right? Arthur's X, yeah. Like, you could literally be doing anything else. But spending time in here, it legitimately means a lot. At least he has the priority response for $3, the lowest possible. Yeah, that's true. And it works. Most of his chat's a member. Yeah, I mean, it's a good business. I understand the business move. Arthur's X, yeah. We're going to go check the mail, see if we got some mail from them. Like, I can understand why. It's just not a move that I personally would make, is what I would say. You know? If it were me, I'm just running 180s. You know? Run 80s, like 180s every 30 minutes. You know? Not that I'm doing that. But, you know. Hold on. Let me bring up. When are you going to get a new horse? I don't think I am. I don't know. I'm like really bonded with this one. That's what people want to do, cool. But something like that shouldn't be mandatory on any platform. I agree. I'm kind of bond. I may go horse hunting to stable them, but I just really love Lil Jit, you know? Lil Jit over everybody. I don't understand how someone could leave that gorgeous man, you know? So, like...
I don't think you got any idea about the land you walk in, do you? What us raiders gave for it.
You got something to say, boy?
This town's a tinderbox, and you might be the spark, you understand? You ever been in the army? Didn't think so.
I can't use weapons.
Local hard man, huh?
Damn, I can't use weapons.
Around here.
I've been playing Oblivion and I'm trying to speak with NPCs and I am a max vampire and everyone refuses to speak to me. Probably because you're a vampire. I mean, you're humble and entertaining. I appreciate that. For real. And I think like the coolest thing about like this community too is like me and Killmonger say it all the time. We're legitimately like a neighborhood, you know? Like we're like a neighborhood and we all chill out with each other, which is cool. There's way better horses. You can get a 10 out of 10 speed Black Arabian in Saint Denis during a random encounter. With content, it's about the streamer's personality and the viewers will gravitate and watch the content. That's what I think. You know, I think it's very important that your streams and your content, like the game is fine. But I'd much rather people just come in here because they want to chill and talk and the game's kind of just happening. Like we're all enjoying the game, but that's kind of secondary here. You know what I mean? Also, this chat is goated as fuck, and I'm guaranteed laughs every day. Same. Like, it's my favorite part of the day now. I'm not even going to lie to you. It is my legitimate favorite part of my day. I got a free thoroughbred for having the deluxe edition. I named her Horseface. I like that.
There's a dozen townsfolk offer to bury it just
Whoa.
to keep my hands
Whoa,
clean.
whoa.
I've seen tougher schoolboys. Enough. Let's go.
Whoa.
You twitch.
Oh, shit. Fuck out of here.
Next time.
Horseface, baby. You'll learn.
Time to go, boy.
How you lose a knife fight with a dude who didn't pull his knife out. For most streamers, I'm going to be honest, I enjoy the game more than the streamers, which is why on most channels I don't stick around that long. That's understandable. Like, some people you're like, the game is cool, but other than that, you know, not really here. Apparently, Elon is paying for LeBron's verified mark. Yep, he is. Because LeBron, Himothy Morgan, baby. Damn, you really beat up that old man? To be fair, Ashton, he came at me with a knife. I didn't even use a weapon. He just caught straight hands. You know? Like, don't come at me with a knife. You know what I'm saying? As a YouTuber of the game, anyone can play it, but I do the gameplay videos to interact with the Wolf Pack, and they sometimes clown me when I get scared and my deep voice gets higher pitched. It's hilarious, Wolf. It is hilarious. Most I've ever stayed on a channel is 7 months because the guy was playing stuff I was interested in. I mean, that's a good amount of time, though. That's a pretty good amount of time, to be fair.
How you doing, boy?
That's a pretty good amount of time. All right. Let me get my hat back on. There we go. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. So I'll walk a little bit faster, little jet. Thank you. Thank you. Let's put a little speed on it. Park you right here. Arthur's voice. He has a nice voice. What is this? 1, 2, 3. 150,000 subs? Damn. When Scratch get them Twitch screws, then I'll be making my shoes. I'll be making my exit. Yo, if I get the shoes for one stream, we gotta hype them up. You know, we have to. We gotta put it in like emote only, and we all gotta spam the "Let's Go" emote. You know, Scratch got 150,000 subs. He rich. Never give him money again. I still Twitch shoes. Did you know Kai shoes? The ones he got from Twitch. You know, shoes that tweak. That twerk, like, you never know. But if we get shoes, Shadow Legends money, you know what I'm saying? Like, if we get the shoes, you know what's coming. We get the shoes, September, we're going to call it Sponsorship September, in which every day of September is a sponsored stream. Thoughts? Thoughts? Every single day we'll have a different sponsor. You know? Them Air Forces dirties. Like, I can't believe they gave him high tops. The high tops are crazy, bro. Downvote? Okay. Not every day. We'll talk about it when the time comes. We're a long way from the shoes. But I thought you said thoughts. Well, no, like thoughts like ideas, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like ideas. Like ideas. But someday we'll get to a day where we can get sponsored to play a big game that we actually want to play, you know? Bro, wanted a Boosie fade and got this instead. It's tough. It's tough. Like, imagine being sponsored to play Dead Island 2. That'd have been cool. You know, eventually, one day.
Back to work. Or I can hire a whole new crew.
Hello, brothers. Here to check the. God damn it, Arthur.
Oh, heavens.
Sorry. Arthur's just a little aggro. No money. Everything is within reach. You damn right it is. You damn right it is. And the whole neighborhood's gonna grow, you know? The whole neighborhood. Every single one of us. We're climbing the mountain together, brothers. We are climbing the mountain together. I'm waffling and playing Dead Island 2 tonight. It looks fun. Roblox The Hood 2023. Interesting. I really don't feel like doing this shit. I know it's like, I just don't feel like fucking with him. Kind of want to play Sekiro instead. I'm playing Sekiro off stream because that new Star Wars game I hear is going to be parry heavy, and I suck at parrying. I suck at it. We can all yearly gather in Roblox The Hood. Is that a real thing? Abigail or Lenny? I'm a god at parrying. I suck. I'm always a dodging person. I've always been the one who dodges. I'll send the game link in Discord. And Lenny. Okay, Lenny. Yo, I love that game. Which game? Roblox, Sekiro, or Star Wars? Damn, 76 needs a large update. Check general for my time in game and trophy. Okay. Imagine playing a game you love that's sponsored. Bro, this one streamer, I've been watching her content for 7 years. She's playing Dead Island 2 as a sponsor. Legit, man, I couldn't be happier for her. The game's in Discord, that'll be our gathering place. Roblox The Hood. Okay, let me see. Let me see what we talking about. Apocalypse Zones has all the trophies. 49 out of 67. 239 hours. Damn, okay. Okay. Let me see Roblox The Hood. Hold on. I'm muting the tab. Oh, shit, this is real. Okay. Hello, gamers. What's up, Matt? How are you? Playing a Roblox game right now? Yeah, we'll have the neighborhood meet in Roblox The Hood. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're going to call ourselves, The Hood. Went hard on 76 at one point. It looks cool. Well, sucks. How you liking Sekiro? It's my favorite game. So here's the issue. I suck. I suck at it because I can't parry. That's the whole reason I'm playing it, because I need to learn how to parry. If we can link up, I can drop items for y'all. That'd be cool. Exhausted, to be honest. Got my butt kicked. By PT today. How are you? I've seen you at the gym, like doing good, Matt. I see you. Keep at it. I believe in you. We'll get there. I'm pretty good though, man. I'm pretty good. I need to get back in the gym. Like, I've been seeing your gym content. I'm like, I got to get back. I've been slacking the last couple weeks. But I got to get back. I got to get back in there. I got to. It's just hard. It's hard because I'm sick of going at night. I think Scratch might like Deep Woken. What is Deep Woken? Looking handsome? Matt is. He's a handsome man for real. With a glorious beard. What's Deep Woken? Is that a Roblox game? Or is that just a different game? A decent Roblox game? Okay. Yeah? Okay. Deep Woken D's nuts. Search it up. Let me see. But yeah, I'm playing Sekiro because I will not play the Star Wars game until I can parry. Deep Woken. Okay. Which one of these? Survive Ice Spice the Killer. Hello? Hello, Michelle, Michael 4646X 57856. How are you? It's kind of like Sekiro, the newest one. Okay. Just trying to get like you, to be honest. No, I'm trying to get like you, Matt. For real. First one on the list. Okay, so it's this one. So this is like a Souls game. Search gameplay on YouTube. I may watch that off stream. I'll keep it up though. Yeah, it's like Souls kinda. Okay. I like Souls games. I just it takes a little bit. Costs $4 to play. I mean, that's not bad. Then you said their whole name like they got in trouble. I just want to, like, when they first come through, I'd rather say your whole name. You know? I almost went Michelle instead of Michael, though. I felt bad. This one's very hard. It's perma character loss. Oh, God. Perma. Scratch, give me a song. Okay. What vibe we looking for? Used to make Roblox games. You know who else makes games? Summers. I don't know if she's in here, but Summers makes games. What vibe we looking for? I got you. I'll pick a random. Let me see if I can pick a random song. Let me mute Spotify so we don't get this muted, and I'll pick a random one. I gave you all the songs. Okay. Let me see. Let me shuffle it and pick a random one. Preferably upbeat, vibey for a short. Oh, for a short. Yo, I have a this is for TikTok though. I have a trending sound sheet, Matt, that gets updated every day that I could share with you if you want it. That has a huge list, dude. Yeah, let me get the link for you, please. Yeah, I'll get it to you right now. It's in a Google Sheet. So just like save it, don't duplicate it, just save it because it updates every single day. And it's been doing it for forever. Yeah, like we have the April one. Here, I got you. I'll whisper it to you right now. I got you. I think you might be my hero. I got you. There you go. Try Nujibus Aquarian Dance. This message above, Scratch. Where is it? I made classics like McDonald's Robbery Simulator, Finish Obi for $100,000 in high school. Gun update, which got me banned. Yeah, I can see why. The wind beneath his wings. That sheet helps. So when I don't know, like, if I don't have a random song I want, I just use that sheet. And he, like, the dude that puts it together also puts, like, what kind of things work with it, which makes it easy, you know? Sometimes for TikTok sounds, I just use the first one that's recommended, which I know isn't the best. This is insane, actually. Like, it's a thorough list, you know? And it updates every single day. I also made the famous game, content deleted. So Is it easy? Is it hard to make games? Previously, Paw Patrol Obby. What was that? What was that? Obby is a parkour game. So it was just a parkour game with Paw Patrol characters? Up smoke. I see that fire right there. He's in the trees. Are we by water? I was profiting off a little kid's game with my Paw Patrol Obby. I've seen that a lot of little kids get like obstacle, of course. Yes. I've seen that little kids get scammed in Roblox a lot. Like I've seen that. I've seen that little kids obstacle course. That makes sense. I don't know how I didn't see that earlier, to be honest. I saw that fire. There it is.
I'd keep moving if I was you.
Hey, brothers.
What did I tell you? Get the hell out.
Bro.
Hey, calm down.
My sister got scammed in Adopt Me. Is that also a Roblox game? Speak with them first? Okay.
You can help us. It ain't like this is going well.
Really? Oh, shit. Nothing to lose, I suppose. Come on. The truth
I'm just looking for beans, mister.
Our last batch of shine didn't turn out so good. You think you can help us with locating...
Whoa! Whoa! Jazzy Raid. Yo, welcome. Whoa.
Wait, you put them in your vagina? What the fuck?
Yo, W Raid, what's up, Raiders? Jazzy Raid, what's up? What's good, everybody? This clip is incredible. This clip is great. Yo. Gaming by the Billabong, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Jazzy, Foe, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for trusting me with your community. I love that clip. That's hilarious. Yo. Lil Samsky, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. Thank you. How was your stream, Jazzy? What'd you play? Thank you. Yes, wow, indeed. Good job, Jazzy, fam. Proud of you all. Have a great weekend. Yo, you have a great weekend. Lepa W Raid. Jazzy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. How was stream, everybody? Welcome in, Raiders. Tell me about yourselves. My name's Scratz. We do random stuff here. That is the best I can tell you. Some days we play games. Sometimes we just watch videos, you know? I know some women wanted to order 20 plus vagina things. I mean, W order, you know what I'm saying? That's a good order. Same I'm late, but W Raid. It was great, thanks. And we were playing Dead Island 2, and you're welcome. Yo, how is Dead Island 2? That game looks so fun. I've been watching some. It looks so fun. Like, that, please tell us more. Dead Island looks sick. It really does. Have a good weekend, Jazzy? Yes. Have a good weekend. Have a good weekend. For real. It's super fun. I don't know why she needed more than 20. Yeah. Sometimes, you know, maybe they just need, maybe they need some diversity, you know? They want to change it up every while. So if you have 20, right? If you have 20, you never get bored. You know what I'm saying? No, like stones you put in your vagina to train your... yeah, I actually don't know. 20 is a lot. I was thinking 20 individuals, not 20
you can have
like...
a small but really pretty
You know what I'm saying?
Right? And a big dick is
Eddie's
can
never
just be like a massive, gargantuan hunkin' thing,
I
right?
thought it
There's
was
beauty in
Eddie's
all
never-
penises.
Yeah, I'll play it, I guess. Like, I think you have to. Let me follow you. Giving you a follow on Instagram. Thank you. I don't know why I won't let you follow, but yeah, W clip combo for real. I'm doing my best from the UK. Yo, I appreciate that, Kev, for real. Oh shit, it's Friday? Yeah, this week has kind of been weird and flew by. Why they make me try to lie? Man. Yo, Tori, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you on Fallout. Thank you so much. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. You have a really nice voice, dude. Yo, thank you. You know what's funny, Samsky? I used to be really insecure about my voice because I've told this story before on stream. I went to order at the drive-thru with my mom, and she had lost her voice when I was a kid. And so she needed me to order for her. And when I ordered, they said, okay, ma'am, pull around to the next window. And from then on, I was like really, really insecure about my voice. So having a compliment about my voice means a lot. It really does. It really does. Happy Friday. How was everyone's week? It was good. I went to Houston and back in 2 days, streaming. Hit him with a howdy partner.
I beg your pardon?
Howdy partner. Someone posted a message for me.
150, fighting to fall off. You can't escape to chat whenever there's a scare. This is a safe zone for viewers only.
This was yesterday.
I
am a man.
Oh! What the
I said
fuck?
straight up, your voice is hot.
I thought she was gone, bro.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
No!
Thank you.
No!
Ignore that.
What the fuck?
Ignore that. That was yesterday.
I thought the jump scare was over. I thought it was over after the first one.
Yeah.
My god, bro.
Ignore that.
No. No, bro.
Ignore that. Yesterday, confirmed he is indeed soft. Ignore that. So yesterday was an exception, okay? It's off right now, but we usually have a channel redemption in which you spend $35,000. Hard to ignore what happened yesterday. So here's what happened. We have a good lurk, Kev. I appreciate you. Yesterday was amazing. It was terrifying. I have a channel point redemption that is off right now, for the record, in which you can redeem it, and we stop everything we're doing and we play a scary game, okay? So yesterday, it had never been redeemed before. Hey! Yo, Ayla, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you. So yesterday, it had never been redeemed, but we were trying to add channel point sound redemption. Sheesh, what a redeem? Yeah, it was hell. It was hell, Jasmine.
You got soda, Papa?
And so we were trying to add sounds through, and we didn't have enough, so we were going through to decide what sound should be gone. And Glitch had the 35,000 points it takes to get us to play a scary game, and he just redeemed it. So we played the Mortuary Assistant, and I had never seen anybody play it or anything like that. And it was terrifying. You know what I'm saying? It was a terrifying experience. I'm back, gang. Welcome back, Alu. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, my boy. It was terrifying, for real. So that is what we did. Do you have any jumbo throat stones? Cantaloupe size. Jesus. Cantaloupe.
Simply Ayla gifted Jazzy Foe subscription.
Thanks for the gifted
Simply
sub.
Ayla gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thanks for the
Jazzy
sub.
Foe.
I appreciate
This is
you.
their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you so much. That sounds very fun, though. What a cool redeem thing. Yeah. So we're making changes now, though. We're making changes to how that redemption goes. Now, what we're going to do is, from now on, if someone redeems that, we're spinning the wheel. You know what I'm saying? We're spinning the wheel for what game gets chosen. You see? And it's the Wheel of Doom. The Wheel of Doom. I actually like that name. We're going to do that. Ayla, I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So it'll be a wheel spin, and that'll choose what scary game we play, which may be worse, but we'll see. It may be a lot worse. You got anything to go with the cantaloupe? My throat is a fruit salad tier list. And hey, it's a new Friend Friday where I take recommendations from the community to see who they vibe with and love, and they obviously have good taste. And Dom, I actually recommend you. Dom, I'm telling you, I love you, Dom. Like, right on the forehead, Dom. That's for you. Sounds ominous? It does. We're going to name that channel point redemption Sound of Doom. You should try Demonologist. Is that what you played? Oh, God. Demonologist. Oh, God. I've heard of that one. We may do that. Dom is a peach? He is. W Dom for real. Some noise mayo. McKenna Grace is 16. I'm tripping. I swear she's been a human for long. I don't know who that is. I'm going to be real with you. Classic Dom for real. Put Drink Henny and Halo on the wheel. Do we do that? Just Henny party? It's Phasmo, but better. I've never played Phasmo either. So we got to put that on. Peaches, 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 peaches. Bro, I only recommend those quality streams. You're up on the list, bro. Yo, Dom. I appreciate that for real. I appreciate you. Stay here with me. Don't leave. Well, you aren't going to get rid of me now. I'm loving the vibes. Thank you. That gas, I'm saying. Peaches, 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 peaches. You know how it goes. Jack Black was putting it down on that song for real. For a bit, but I got a date tonight. Ooh, date night. There we go. Date night. We do love a good Friday date night. Good night for it. For real, for real. You down for a Henny party? Anything is possible, you know what I'm saying? W date, I'm saying. W date. Dom is a W guy. He is. Everyone follow Jazzy Pharrell. Yeah, like if you do not follow Jazzy, follow Jazzy. Let's do it again. Anything. Follow Jazzy if you do not already. Follow. Did someone say Junior Smith? Anything indeed.
But you put them in your vagina?
Not the same clip. That's your top clip, you know. Date night is the perfect opportunity to be a passenger princess. Oh my God.
Why does she want 20 of them, chat?
Yes.
It helps strengthen and maintain
It is.
the pelvic floor.
It is the perfect opportunity to be a passenger princess. You know what I'm saying? Because Jazzy, one of the dreams that a lot of us have, is it most recent? It's like the top watch most recently. It was today. Yeah, like your most recently, that's top watch. Is that Foxy? As long as the music is good and if you get the aux. Right. I feel like a date night is the perfect opportunity. You know, I said that one of my first dates, I want to take a driving test just to see if I could be a passenger princess. You better not play no BS. Exactly. I agree. Like, the music has to be good. You know, you focus on driving, I got the playlist. That's how I need to do today. Anything is possible today, you know what I'm saying? I am a passenger princess. Ayla, how is it? That's got to be so nice. You know, we all need good co-pilots. Like, I'll drive every now and then. I just don't want to drive all the time, you know? Sometimes let's switch it up. Is Pound Town on that playlist? It depends on the vibes. You know? I do not like driving, and my husband drives a Charger. Damn. That's cool. That's cool as fuck. Bro, one knows there's a good driver when the passengers can sleep. Yeah. If somebody can drive me, I ain't driving. I agree. Like, I'd switch it up, you know? I'll drive sometimes, but other times, like, I too, as I said, want to gaze out the window. That's what we call a passenger princess. Yes. I like a nice walk. Walks are nice. They are nice. I'm putting Elliot Yamin. Okay, I see you. We turning up then, Apocalypse, huh? For real, like, she could take the weekdays and I'll take the weekends. You like a walk? Must be nice. So now the weather's getting to where it's not nice to walk here. You know, in Texas, it gets hot. During the fall, it's nice. It's nice. But also everything's super far from me, so you can't really walk. You got to drive. What is this? Oh, shit, you from Texas? Yes, I am. Hey, Texas, yes. What is this? What'd you send me? It's wild in Cali right now? Yeah. Yep. This is me and Snow. Me today when I get a haircut. This gonna be you? Is this gonna be you today?
Did you get that thing oiled down?
Oiled down?
Yeah, did you get it oiled up? Oiled up. Hold on, wait a minute. You talking about the oil change? Yeah. So why don't you just say that? I mean, what the fuck? Every time I come over here, you always gotta take me through this homosexual rigmarole, man. With your terminology.
This is exactly what I was talking about yesterday.
Man, just come on, man. Finish cutting my hair. I can get the fuck up out of here, man. Come on, cuz. I got you.
I literally was talking about this yesterday, bro.
And now you want me to get
it's wild in Cali right now? Wait, the weather's crazy? I told you. That was me. I was saying that yesterday. I'm the barber, though. I am Texan, born and raised, but I live in the UK. Yo, how's the UK? I've never been. For more rigmarole. Send that shit fast to me right now. I got you. Like, it's sunny, then boom, it's cloudy. Yeah, here, it's just getting hot. I like a nice walk. I mean, if I walk everywhere, it takes me 30 minutes to drive to a store and 30 minutes back. Imagine walking that. Oof. That's what I'm saying. So we can't do that. We can't have that here. Like a nice walk, I mean like around the block. You know what I'm saying? Not to like a store or somewhere to eat, or else by the time I get there, the store will be closed. In Georgia, it's a wet heat. The heat is as hot as Texas, but it gets wet because we're coastal. That's how it was. So I was in Houston. So I'm in the Dallas area right now, right? But earlier in the week, I was in Houston. And the humidity in Houston is crazy. Bet I'm from Arlington. Yo, DFW, I see you, Jazzy. I see you. Like, Houston is so humid. Sweaty ball heat. Exactly. Like it was ball soup cooking up in that humidity. You feel me? Stealing rockets. I was. It's like your brothers. It is. You know? We're long less. Houston is a shithole. Kaplan. Yo, I mean, sometimes it's not. Swamp ass weather. Like ball soup, I'm saying. Like in Houston, it's cooking up. I've walked unnatural distances before. Like, how long is unnatural? How long is unnatural distances? You know what I'm saying? Like what is that considered? I'm trying to get oiled down, then a haircut. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Doc? How are you? Look, I just got to represent we Dallas. I got to hate Houston. I'm saying Houston is worse than Dallas. Houston got them thickies, though? True. What's up, Doc? What's up? Is it very sunny in Texas usually? Yes. Like, almost every day. Say it like, look, Houston just wants to be Dallas, bro. They always go, Houston's the best city in Texas. That's cap. Dallas is better than Houston. I'm just saying. I walked for 4 hours from the country to the city once. Whoa. Scratch your hair looking extra wild today? Yeah, I woke up and took the braids out, Doc. You know, took the braids out and hopped on stream. I got to wash it later. What I'm saying, I'm jealous it's so rainy in Germany lately. So here's the thing. It doesn't rain a lot. But when it rains here, it rains. Like, it looks like we're getting world-ending rain here. Dallas got them thickies too. I loved it. I love Dallas. You know what I'm saying? It does. Like, when it rains here, you're like, it feels like we're getting the second flood. You know? Like the world is going to end kind of flood. Bro, 99 days today? Yep. This is my 99th day streaming in a row. My 99th day in a row. Tomorrow is day 100. You the fucking man, homie? Like, it's been so fun. I'm so glad that I started, to be honest. W consistency. That's crazy. I love it. Yeah, it's been like 3 kilometers walk at least. Damn. Yeah, it floods there. My brother and his battle buddy took a boat out to help stuck folk in the flood a bit back. Wow. What we getting for being in your 100 stream? I don't know. Like, what should we do? 100-day special? Like, what should we do? 100 days in a row? So cool. I got to come back tomorrow for sure then. Yo, I appreciate that. 100-day hot tub stream or... See, here's the issue. I can touch this wall. You know what I'm saying? What does W's mean? Just like, cool. You know what I'm saying? W. Just like, it's good, you know? Like win or loss, you know, like L's are bad. And so W's are the good thing. I tried to explain that to someone in England, but they were like, yeah, but we get more rain. And I'm like, no, you don't get it. I know you do, but it's just baby misting always constantly. When we get rain, cars are washing away. Exactly. 100-day special horror game. Wait. Are we playing a horror game tomorrow? Hot tub stream? The second flood is what you were going through playing Mortuary Assistant yesterday. True. Yo, what's up, Charwolf? What's up? Don't you fucking sweet talk me. W. Alu. Subathon 100-day special. We don't need a subathon yet. 100-day Henny Day? Is tomorrow a Henny thing is possible day? Let's keep this motherfucker up for 2 days. The answer is yes. All right. Get drunk on stream. That'd be wild, especially because I stream at 10 a.m. Could you imagine me the rest of the day? Oh, man. Bro Scratch drunk stream W. Biddies for them titties with Henny and horror games. That's the title? like that yells TOH. That's free. Off the rip is crazy. That's what I'm saying. Anything is possible to drink in your hands. I'm saying drunk tier list stream. Ooh, tier list. We could do a tier list. Not if he's a calm drunk. I'm a very happy one. You can ask Lev. There's a story. I was out. It's my friend's 25th birthday, I believe. Just what's up?
Dom Does Bits just resubscribed for 2 months.
Thanks for the sub. Another forehead kiss for you. Tier list of what, though? That's a good question. That's what we have to decide. But I'm a happy drunk. I am. I went to one of my friend's birthday parties and my sister had prom, right? And so we Snapchatted everything and she said it was the happiest I've ever been. Yo, Charbo, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm happy drunk too. I don't think I've ever been kiss my forehead scratch. There you go. That's for you, Alf. There's a fucking 2-headed cow in Fall 76. I'm waiting on my immigration to get sorted, and when I finally sort through the shit and sign off the affiliate contract, we doing a subathon, and the name is going to be Barely Legal Streams. I like that idea. I've done the salsa with a group of old ladies in the Cancun type of happy drunk. Not that happy. But I think the happy that have you seen that video, liquor tier list? I like that. Let's go. You know, one day I think it'd be cool to get a liquor tier list, buy them all, and taste them, and like rank them on stream. Like Killmonger Hook, like he's cooking. He is cooking. He is cooking right now. You know? Listen, 100-day fucking special can't just be a tier list. Vodka's F tier, something special. I don't know what it should be, though. Ain't nobody got money for that. We have to get the cheap shit. I didn't say we're getting like the expensive champagnes and stuff. You know what I'm saying? We're just going for general type, not brand. You know what I'm saying? Like box wine type shit. Get the tiny bottle. Yeah, like the little testers. I like fruity drinks. I'm not going to lie to you, Ayla. Like, I love those. I love those. Plastic bottle brands. Exactly. The Henny shot. You know what I'm saying? I love the fruity drinks, right? I'd go out and I'd be like, I want this drink. And they'd be like, oh, I'll put it in a little cup. I was like, no, I want the full experience. Give me that fucking bendy straw and the umbrella. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no shame in the game. Y'all seen a guy that was caught by the American government texting him and said, no, I was wondering what he's doing right now. Illegal immigration. What? Not getting drunk. It's called a tasting and it's classy. Yes. Yes. Like, we'll put on, let me see. We'll have the atmosphere so good, you know? It'll be like, these are copyright free. We'll just play the playlist. If the drinks looks pretty, it tastes better. I agree. It'll be just like this. Right? And I'll be like, what's next on the palette? This one is, it has notes of, is that chocolate? A note of chocolate that I taste? You know? Something like that. All right, I got to lurk, but I love you, man, and I love your chat. Definitely going to be back. I love your face, my guy. Got a date night with Miss Jazzy. Will kill me. I got you. Have a good date night, Jazzy. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. If you do not follow Jazzy, follow Jazzy. I mean, if you did a tasting, I'd die. We got to do that, right? This music is everything right now. Bye, Daddy Jazzy, I'm saying. Have fun on your date night. Yes. Disney-type music. Pass me the Douce, sir. Wonderful. Wonderful. That's a big glass. Yes, it is. It is. Quality content. Have a good day. Yes, of course, man. Great meeting you. Great meeting you. Great meeting you. If you do that, you should definitely wear a suit or something. I think so. Like a button-up, a tie, right? It'll be a black tie affair. We have to do that. That's going to be a content idea. Go to the liquor store now. I need to. This is elegant. It's simply elegant. It'll be the most elegant thing we could do. I'll even, you know what? Let's put it over the top. Hold on. Let's do this. Hold on. Princess music, yes. Fancy and free, yes. Indubitably. Dude, what artist is that? It's royalty-free music. It says Grieg Morning Mood is the name of the song. Grieg. This is the name. What's your favorite game? I love the Legend of Zelda series and Final Fantasy. If that gives any insight into what I like. That would be elegant and hot. That's what we're going for, Samsky. That's what we're going for, you know? I'm not sure if it told me to go to Wayward, and now it's showing me about team-only interior. We all thought that was Mozart. It kind of fits, right? Ratchet and rare. That is just what we need. Let me find the perfect, this will work. Hold on. I'm adding to this idea. I'm adding to this idea, you know? Save image. Boom. Let me do this. Okay. Camera. Let me, hold on. Do I have my other full screen up? I do. Hold on. Ignore this. This looks bad. Just hold on a second. Hold on. Let me go back here while I'm doing this. Don't ask why I always have caps on. Why? Also, my fellow dogs, remember when Sir Grieg dropped this banger? Ratchet and Rare is good. I agree. That is a good one. Dude, fire. Yeah, that was Fire Fest. I know what you mean. Not the Fire Festival background. We're changing it. We're changing it. I got you. It's about to be even better. Okay. Let me take this text off of this screen. Hold on. Ignore the text. Where's the text at? Ignore that. Okay. And then let's let us background remove And here we are, right? And then all of a sudden, we have the wine tasting. Will be an elegant background. This wine tastes... What are these? Notes of oak in it. I feel so wined and dined. Exactly. We are a different breed. Ratchet and Rare, baby. Homie, Firefest was wild. There's a 2, Doc. Did you know that? There's a Firefest 2 coming. There's a 2. You know? Guys, if you do this, I want you cleaned up. Goddamn. Oh, I got you. We'll be suited and booted. This is just beautiful, true art. I feel like I need my pearls. Grab them. Grab them. You know? I'll put a tie on and everything. You know? Well play, ambiance, and visual decor. Exactly. Look at the view. It's a whole mountain back here. Panties dropping all over the floor. You know what it is. We have the ambiance. Glass looking kind of intriguing, right? All the OGs remember when Beethoven released Fur Release in 1810. Homie, we need this 100-day special. The Scratch, Ratchet, and Rare 100-day dinner party. Date night. Rent the finest tux. Chat gotta be dressed up too. Yes. We'll all be seated in the nicest of the restaurants. You know, we got a mountain view. You know? A mountain view. Yo, Samsky, thanks for the follow. Like, I'll get a wine glass right now. I don't have wine, but I'll fill it with water so we can have an example. It's a good view. Samsky W, I'm saying, you can't drop panties if you're not wearing any, just saying. I like the way you think. W Prime. Yo, Samsky, thanks for the sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, Samsky. Thank you. Let me order some red bottoms for this glorious occasion. Yes. We only sip the greatest, the finest grapes of Henny. Okay, wait, so Fire Festival 2? Yes. No, the founder, Doc, tweeted that there's a Fire Festival 2. Let me order some Dior. Yo, you know, we need it. We need it. Killmonger, I love the energy that Killmonger's bringing to this. You know what I'm saying? Scratman. You know? You lying? No. Okay, hold on. Let me show you. Fire Festival 2. The creator tweeted it. He did. See? He's doing it. He's doing it. Christian Dior. You know what I'm saying? Isn't that guy in jail? He's out. Noah Mearies? No. Noah Mearies. Noah Mearies. Like Dior. Dior. You know what I'm saying? Dior. Capfest 2. People are going to get scammed. It's not going to be as good as this. Billie Jean. He goes, tell me why you should be invited, homie. Yeah. Yeah. He's just not elegant as we are, you know? He's not as elegant. You know what I'm saying? Restaurant ambiance, yeah, it's back. Pop Smoke in the cut? Yeah, so we can have this, or we can have Pop Smoke. Will Burberry be acceptable? Where? Yes. Burberry is acceptable. Dude, the music, turn it up. I got you. This my shit, I got you. Kill the Wabbit. Yes. Yo, Anonymous, thanks for the gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you. Just not the Burberry baby shower shirt. Yeah, no. What did I come back to? So, tomorrow, Glitched, is the 100th day of streaming for me. 100th day in a row. You know what I'm saying? It's him again, is it? Yo, thanks for the bits, Phyllis. Thank you. And so we were asking, do we have a 100th day special, and what do we do? And we said, what if we had a liquor tier list in which we tried things in real life? With the ambiance.
Snuggums just gifted.
Yo, Doc, thanks for the gift. The hypeth of train. Wait, is there a hype train? The hype train's incoming. Choo choo in the chat. Yo, thank you. Thank you for the bits. It's coming. We up. We up. Yo, Illy, thanks for the bits. Thank you. Thank you. Choo choo, chugga chugga. You know what I'm saying? The train is coming. The train is coming. Chugga chugga. The train is coming. We have to put the right sound on.
Little Samsky just gifted one.
Samsky, thanks for the gifted. I coughed. All aboard.
Char Wolf.
Yo,
Jockey just
thanks for the
gifted
gifted.
1 sub.
200? No, not 200. No. Yo, Phyllis, thanks for the bits. Thank you. The train is chugging.
It's Eric _
Yo!
Killmonger just gifted 1 sub.
Guys, I appreciate it. I appreciate this. Thank you. You don't have to keep going. It's okay. Sensory overload. I'm saying, like, it's okay. It's okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. I love you guys. W chat. W you guys. Give yourselves a round of applause. A round of applause, you know. Yo, Doc, thanks for the bits. I appreciate it. This chat is the best. It really is.
You got soda, Papa? Can I have some?
We are the champions, my friends. Yo, thank you. Sounds, visual touch, I got you. You want the right image? I got you. It's just the sky. It messed up the image.
Give me a hell yeah!
Hell yeah! Can't do much more. I'm just a university student currently. But you deserve all this hype you doing, dude. Yo, I appreciate it. Yo, Doc, thanks for the bits. 400 bits, Doc. What are you doing? I love the sky. We're floating right now. Where's the... Ooh, this brother's floating. You people out there, you people out there, you're stars. You guys are. I drink a beer. Do I have one? I don't have one. All I have right now... Tiger. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Any party today?
No! This is a man that knows how to marry his cousin.
All I have is this. That's all I got. Unfortunately. In the air. I'm a passenger princess in the sky right here. You can sit right here. You know, I got you. I'm driving. Water? It is water, yes. Could you imagine if this was all filled with just... Hold on. I rolled over the... Could you imagine if this was all filled with, like, liquor? More power! Yo, Petty, thanks for the 100 bits. It's full of Henny, it is. We about to get just wicked. Make the background the ocean. For what does it sound? It's supposed to be a train. It's not really giving the energy, huh?
Snuggums just
Yo,
gifted 1 sub.
Doc, thanks for the gifted. Thank you. Yo, let me fix the sub count. Hold on.
This sandwich is turning me into a real man.
It is. It's turning me to a real man. To a real man. Nope. There we go. Fixed it. Put us in the water. I got you. Let's find a beach. A beach, shall we? A beach. A beach sounds good. Open this new tab. A real man. Choo Choo Charlie. Yes. We are slowly. What the fuck? That's not the right one. Let me get a good, we'll just go straight to the ocean.
I got that cream cheese coochie on lock.
Right, waiting for Fortunate Son to start playing. This is what I heard when I first saw the machine guns being used in the battlefield. Donkey Kong water level music. Got you. I got you. Sorry, train. Here it comes. And this. I got you. Look at us.
Give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Let's go to Hawaii. Ooh, let's go to Hawaii. I like that.
Give me some of that burger.
No!
We at the beach.
Yeah.
Look at it. Hey, whatever, we good? As long as we're on top. Yo, Stacy, thanks for the bits. I appreciate you. Look at us. Look at us. Look at this sunset, I'm gonna say. Look at it. It's beautiful, isn't it?
Ooh, that brother's floating.
Some of those bust their channel points, yeah. We bricked up. Look at us. That kind of scared me. Yo, Bean Man, we love you. We love you. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
FBI, open
That's
up!
Fish Mark Bean, yes. Not we bricked up. The beans. Spam the beans. The beans. When did we get this? I don't know.
She jumped.
Yo, Patty, thanks for the bits.
Yo, Kate, you lying bitch.
Thank you. Thank you. W, Petty. Weddy. Spin my ties with pants up, baby. Life is lovely, I'm saying. Samsky, thanks for the bits.
You what?
Thank you. Yo, you guys are going crazy right now. Crazy.
Oh!
A jawbreaker.
A jawbreaker!
A jawbreaker indeed. A jawbreaker indeed, you know. I like this beach location, you know. It's nice. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I'm broke now.
What was the reason? What was the reason?
August going through stacks of points, right? Alu is. Oh, my first hype train, my chat got me level 7. That shit was wild awesome. Like, this is, my senses are stressed. That knock just threw me off. Oh, man. You guys are the best. Truly. The best. The best. Yo, I love the emotes. That had to stop me. I was on a roll. Oh, man. You guys are funny, man. I love you guys for real. I love you guys for real. For real, for real. I don't want horror ambiance. Let's get something relaxing, you know? Now we can turn up to Chief Keef. I got you. If you want Chief Keef, we can get Chief Keef. Scratch had PTSD from the mortuary assistant? Yeah, I did. That background is giving me Life of Pi vibes. Good reference. I tried to use them all. Scary water ambience. No. Give me some of that horrible white person hype up. Okay? What hype up do we want here? What is the white person song you want? Let me know. I will find it right now. Welcome to the Apple iPhone 15. Yes, sir. What we want? Let's find the playlist. Let me look for it. We got the playlist. Making my way down to... Oh, yes. I got you. Yeah, we have to. Vanessa Carlton. Yeah. Here we go. I got you. I feel like I need... Hold on. Vanessa Carlton, yeah.
Making my way downtown,
yeah, you know it.
Walking fast,
let's go.
And I'm homebound.
Get on your desk at work. Yeah, stand up. Miss y'all for real. Miss you, Genty. God, I love this song. It's great. Spam your dancing emotes.
I miss you.
Let's get it.
And I miss
you. Get it.
And now I want.
There we go.
If I could fall into the sky,
do you think time
went past me by? Cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just.
I feel like we need a city background here. City. We need a city background.
Always times like these when I think of you and I wonder if you ever.
When I feel this song, I think of like. Please give me a JPEG, yes. Like.
Is everything so wrong and I don't belong?
Here we go. Oh, hold on. This is not big enough. Hold on. There we go.
Cause I need you. And I miss you.
There we go. More!
I wonder
on a real note, this is not a bad song. I love this song.
I
love this song.
Do you think time went
pass me by? You know I'd walk 1,000 miles if I could just. The walk-off pitch song, we just got paid. Free dinner. We're going to the Sizzler, Killmonger. We're going to the Sizzler. You know what I'm saying? Degante, you gotta follow the vibes, bro. You know what I'm saying? You gotta follow the vibes, bro. We're vibing right now. Fire emotes, I'm saying.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass and I'm homebound.
I love this song. The question is, what are we playing next?
Staring blankly ahead, just making my way, making a way through the crowd.
More! Okay, we're not playing right now.
And I still need you.
Level 2 emotes.
I still miss you. And now I wonder.
Hit it, Vanessa. Yeah, get the Wigglytuff. Get the Wigglytuff, Snow. Pull the Wigglytuff.
Do you think
I swear Ellie has the best emotes? She really does.
Us by, 'cause you know I'd walk 1,000 miles If I can just see you, I can fall into the sky. Do you think time
She'll walk 1,000 miles? She will. Dance monkey kills you. Breeze in my hair, a pocket full of money and a pistol in the air. Play Jay Sean down. I mean, we can.
If I can just hold you
Down with Lil Wayne. Chief Keef next. Chief Keef, yeah, let's just completely mess up the vibes. Let's change them. Finetta or Sosa. Weave Keef. Which one? Okay, which one? Chief Keef? Pound Town? We're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're not to Pound Town yet. Finetto. Whole different vibes. We switch it. Let the shots ring out. Ratchet and Rare, boo boo. I'm saying. I'm saying. Pound Town. You know what it is. You know what it is. This is the fucking banger it is. She can walk 1,000 miles. Imagine how many fucking more miles. That's a good point. We don't like remix like you. You know what it is. Smash Mouth All Star. Oh yeah. That's where we're stopping the car in traffic. We're getting out and we're like, what a beautiful moment.
Gas what I smoke.
Yeah.
Feds in my dough, jump out the window. No, you can't get no money, silly hoe.
Like, don't like remix. My brain is overloaded right now. Same. Ratchet and Rare 2023. Be there or be square, my boy. You know what it is.
Motherfucker, he gon' choke. On the ground, on the
I love those.
Someone pick him up. Take him to the mall. To the fucking thing. I'm riding through New York.
This song gives me the best vibes. I don't know why. I love it. Why you know the vibes, you know.
We gon' come and
you know we switching it up. You know what it is? Let me fucking stream my dude, yo. Thank you. Thank you. It's because of y'all for real. It's because of y'all for real.
Cheese in my pockets, they'll beat up.
Siri play Princess Diana. Don't make me play Princess Diana.
I'm a gorilla in a fucking
don't like remix. Like I'll play Princess Diana. Like I'll switch it.
No nigga, pull up on your block. We gon' blow, nigga.
You know, this isn't really working. I feel like we need to go back to
gas what I smoke, nigga. Feds in my dough, jump out the window, nigga. No, you can't get no money, silly.
For all the people that went to Firefest, they get to listen to this while they're stranded. I can't look at this. The same. It really does look like you sing it, doesn't it? It feels like a singing emo. Fire 2. Yes, Lord Spike. Okay, got you. Ice Spice.
Got 24 fucking 4.
Yo, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much.
With my ear. Now I got one ear low.
Yeah. Do we want the remix or we want the regular one? Which one you want? Nicki or regular? I kind of feel like we need Nicki. Like we need Nicki.
It came from Barcelona.
You know what I'm saying?
We need the one with Nicki. Fucking Paris. 50. This bitch mad cause I don't do marriage.
I think that's what we gotta do.
Nigga slide, no we don't do scary.
Nicki, I agree.
With your piss stars, no we
Nicki
don't do
purr. Period. Good love y'all. Y'all
I'm
the best
a gorilla in the fucking scoop. Finna pull up the Zeus.
Like for real.
Nigga, who the fuck is you? I don't know, nigga. No, nigga. Pull up on your block. We gon' blow, nigga. Go, nigga. Run, nigga. Run for the pole, nigga. Wait, what? Gas what I smoke, nigga. Feds in my dough, jump out the window, nigga. No, you can't get no money, silly hoe. You silly hoe, you go. I just see the stain, finito.
I love these. Let me see if I can switch it up.
Heavy on it.
Look, there they are. They're right there.
New York,
hold on.
When we come out, it look like Princess
We got to the
Diana
room. Somebody passed the songs up. Someone passed the Capri Sun. I do love Capri Sun.
Bitches move on cause they know I got bands. They be trying, I don't give a damn, and I'm still getting money. I know who I am. Tryna be low, he gon' hit on my gram. If he's smart, he gon' act like a fan.
playing the bangers. I'll cue him. You got it, Capri Suns? No. What's Spice Market? Look, there shit look.
I'm still getting money, I know who I am.
We're in the room.
Low, he gon' hit on my gram. If he smart, he gon' act like a fan. Think you bigger, they got your head gas.
There it is.
Bitches slow, so I give him a pass. And I just fell in love with a gangster. So he put my name in the top.
No,
but I don't let him come to the crib. So we get it on where we at. Nowadays I be ducking them cameras. And they hype that I'm up on them banners. Calling my phone, but they know I don't answer. In the hood, I'm like Princess Diana. I'm thick cause I be eating oats. Bitch not taking shit from me but notes. Wanna be me, so she do my emotes and my name in her mouth, so I bet she gon' choke. Tell her, man, I'm the girl in the streets. Think about me when he brushing his teeth.
A lot of rappers do,
you know. I leave him on scene. Hottest bitch out and they know what I mean. Like, keep it a stack. Bitches move on cause they know I got bands.
Yo, Cappy,
I don't give a damn and I'm still getting money. I know who I am.
I love him.
Be low, he gon' hit on my gram. If he smart, he gon' act like a fan.
For Christ, let us pray.
Bitches slow, so I give him a pass. Like, keep it a stack. Bitches move on cause they know I got bands. I don't give a damn and I'm still getting money. I know who I am. Tryna be low, he gon' hit on my gram. If he smart, he gon' act like a fan. Think you bigger, they got your head gas. Bitches slow, so I give him a pass.
Let's play next. What do you want?
Be eating my spinach. They tried to clone my image. They burnt they London bridges. None of them.
What do we want next?
I know.
Give me one. I'll cue it up.
And I just fell in love with a gangster, so I hold him down like an anchor. He said if I keep it 100, that he keep me safe like a banker. Nowadays I be making them famous.
Don't like remix.
Fuck who you lames is.
I found the perfect trending song. Thank you, dude. Absolutely. I'm glad that helped.
Bitches is ass if we keeping it crap.
I'm glad that helped. I'm here to do two things: hand out some hard candy, stick off with a lot of hard candy.
Keep it a bean, yo. We talk nice cause the pussy game me, how?
Period.
Keep it a stack. Bitches move out cause they know I got bands. They be chatting, I don't give a damn, and I'm still getting money, I know who I am. Tryna be low, he gon' hit up my gram. If he smart, he gon' act like a fan. Thinking you bigger, they got your head gas. Bitches slow, so I get him a pass. Like, keep it a stack. Bitches move out cause they know I got bands. They be chatting, I don't give a damn, and I'm still getting money, I know who I am. Tryna be low, he gon' hit up my gram. If he smart, he gon' act like a fan. Thinking you bigger, they got your head gas. Bitches slow, so I get him a pass.
Nikki the Clint. I got a Twizzler. Interesting choice. X is next. We got Genty's suggestion next. We gotta get out. We gotta leave the room though. Actually, I'm staying in the room. X and Ski Mask got that crazy flow. This one, right? Did somebody oil me down? First goddamn stream I click on as fast as I can. Thank you. Thank you so much. Scratchy fucking Chad. You're a legend, Doc. I'm staying, y'all leave. I gotta leave.
Oh my God, Ronnie.
Bitch on your up. Bitch on your up. Bitch on your
I'm staying in this room. Like, I'm staying. I was invited.
Bitch on
your
up. Bitch on your up. Bitch on your up. Bitch on your up. Bitch on your up.
I gotta stay, bro.
Bitch on your up. Bitch on your up.
Doc is a legend.
Bitch on your up. Okay, Zans for her dinner. Bag from her
I don't know.
Bad little bitch, she Spanish.
Doc is a legend for real.
English, got no manners.
Why does the punch go with the beat? Look at the punch going to the beat, bro. I just finished that picture, I'm drained. Damn. Well, I'm still in the room, so. Just like a no, I'm at y'all, you know? What is the next song? We gotta keep queuing.
Bitch on your up, bitch on your up.
You know what I'm saying? We gotta keep the queue going.
Bitch on your up, bitch on your up, bitch on your up, bitch on your up, bitch on your up.
I love this song.
Bitch on your up, 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 bitch on your up.
We gotta play Burn the Hood next. I got one. What is it, Illy? What we listen to? Give me a Mr. Brightside. I got you a Mr. Brightside. By the Killers, right? I got you. I will literally cue that up. Let's make this as random as possible. Letters Black Wapo. Got you. Copying it.
I'm swerving, flipping the bird while I'm purging, nigga. My words is bigger. Matter for my dick bigger. The bigger the figure, the more they probably fuck, nigga. I say it again. No, I don't wanna be friends with
Letters Black Wapo. I don't see it on here. I don't see it on Spotify. Look at YouTube and Spotify. I'm on Spotify.
Bitch on your up. Bitch on your
E-Mask,
up.
Burn the Hood. Got you.
Bitch on your up. Bitch on your up. Bitch on your up.
Pop the Trunk. Bone Crusher. Got you.
Bitch on your up. Bitch on your up. Bitch on your up. Bitch on your up. Bitch on your up.
I don't see that one either. I see by Yellow Wolf.
Bitch on your up.
Hold on.
Hey, that was a fucking freestyle. Just so y'all fuck niggas know. Thank you very much.
Hold on.
This whole thing was a freestyle. You can ask my engineer. I was doing this shit in the motherfucking booth. Thank you very much.
Had a dope ass song from Tech 9.
Okay.
Pop the Trunk. You mean Never Scared or no? We need a tech in here. Whorehouse? No, not whore. Look. Xanax. I checked a few days ago. Is it not? Bone Crusher never scared. That's what I was looking for. Never scared. I got you. I got you. It is. It is. It is. That's the club mix. I don't want the club mix. Lose yourself, Eminem. Oh, bad. Bad. That's on the cue. Have a good one, Samsky. Have a good one, Samsky. Thank you for stopping through. I'm definitely tuning in tomorrow. I have some fun stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Peter Pablo. Petey Pablo. Bad. Good one. Wait, which one? Is it what I'm thinking of? Freak League? Is that the one? Hell, is it Freak League? I can barely hear you, Scraps. I know. That's why I'm getting super close. I love it. Yes, got you. Freak League. I knew that. That's got to be on here. Add the queue. We need a club background. We're in the club. Feels like a pizza party in school, doesn't it? Jim Franchise Boys? Yo, don't make me. I love the pimple up and Squirtle emojis. They're so good. They are really good. Party like a rock star. I got you. Yes. The Shop Boys. Who is the Franchise Boys? Them. You'll see. Them Franchise Boys, white tee. Or lean with it, rock with it. Snow's too young. Snow's too young. Play for the trap. Lean with it, rock with it. That's the one. Add your cue. It's on the cue. It's on the cue. They group, they sound good. Afro Man, because I got high. It's a grown folks party. Snow's too young. Patty, you know how you know Snow's young? He said he didn't know Tim Duncan was like that. Nuck if you buck, bad. Nuck if you buck was 5. But you know who I thought was better? Wu-Tang Clan? This is old enough. Wu-Tang, like, Lil Wayne's remix of Nuck If You Buck was my shit. Please let me put Eminem in there. Oh, we gotta lose yourself. Next. For the trap. We could listen for the trap, bro. For the trap is wild. For the trap is wild, bro. I got my bands on. Oh, got my bands on, but they little. Wayne version? I gotta find it. I have to find Wayne's version. I got Protect Your Neck, Wu-Tang. Yo, this makes me want to play dominoes in Red Dead. This makes me want to play dominoes in Red Dead. I'm not gonna lie to you. Wayne remix of Everything Is Better? True. Wayne hops on your song, it's over, my boy. Bro, that's my shit. Grandma did not protect her neck yesterday. She didn't. I got you, Doc. I told you. I told you. I told you. I got you. I gotta change the background though. I can't. It feels disrespectful. It feels disrespectful, you know what I'm saying? I gotta change the background. Let's go back to the city for now. For now. Goodbye, Queens. Yes, goodbye. It was nice. I appreciate the visit.
One opportunity.
I wish I had spaghetti from Mom's.
To seize everything you ever wanted.
I am. I'm gonna play dominoes. Let me find it. Hold on. Oh, I can't. I'm in the middle of a dialogue.
Yo. His palms are sweaty, these weak arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already.
Mom spaghetti.
He's nervous, but on the surface he looks
what's up, Big Daddy Man? Yo, what's up, Obama's third nipple?
But he keeps on forgetting what he
I love
wrote
your
down.
name.
The whole crowd
What's up,
goes
man?
so loud.
What's
He
up?
opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's
Rap God is
choking
clear, the
loud.
woman from
Everybody's
Pound Town.
choking now. The clock's
All the
run
emo
out.
stopped. They did.
Time's up. Over.
They did.
Wow. Snap back to
No.
reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there
you
goes
go.
gravity. Choke. He's so mad, but he won't give up.
Obama's
Daddy's
third
he know
nipple is
he
wild.
won't have it. He knows his whole back.
You know what this makes me wanna do again? We need Wu-Tang Clan? Oh, they'll play.
But he's broke. He's so stagnant. He knows when he goes back to this mobile home.
You know what we need?
Back to the lab again, yo. This old
Obama's
rhapsody better go back to this
Sorry,
moment
girl.
and hope it
I
don't
think so.
do better. Lose yourself in the music. The moment
Gravity in here?
you
Did I see him?
own it, you better never let
Did I
it go.
miss?
You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance.
Oop, there
to
goes
blow.
Mr.
Opportunity
Gravity.
comes once in a lifetime. You better
Let's
lose
see.
yourself in the music. The moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only
Will the
get
real
one
shit,
shot. Do
will
not miss
Slim
your
Shady
chance
please
to
stand
blow.
up?
This
I don't know
opportunity
if he
comes
will.
once in a lifetime.
A lot about him, it was.
Souls escaping through this hole that
It really
is
was.
gaping. This world is mine for the taking. Make me king as we move toward
You know what this makes me wanna
a
do
world
again?
order. A normal
Hold
life
on.
is boring, but superstardom's close to postmortem. It only grows harder. Homie grows hotter. He blows. It's all
Hold on.
over. These
Turn
hoes
these
is all
subtitles off.
on him. Coast
Mr.
to
Gravity's
coast
funny as fuck.
shows.
He really
He's known
is.
as the Globetrotter.
He really
Only
is.
roads God only knows he's grown farther from home.
We love Gravity.
He's no
Shady's another
father.
level, man.
He goes
Yo,
home and barely
I
knows
fucking
his
love
own daughter. But
old
hold your
Eminem.
nose, cause here goes the cold water. These hoes don't
Makes me wanna do this again. Remember we did this?
And they moved on to the next mo who flows. He knows dove and sold
Hood Animal
water.
Planet.
So the soul
Brad, you should react to a song that is disrespectful as fuck. What song? Ray just trying to grab a Bible, listen to the song. What song? Turn on Def Jam Vendetta? Okay, hold on.
You only get one shot. Do not
Hold
miss
on.
your chance to blow. This
Gotta move Spotify
opportunity
over.
comes once in a lifetime.
Gotta move it
You
over.
better lose yourself
Let's
in
keep
the
doing this. Is
music.
lit.
The
Yo,
moment
Beth.
you own it, you better never let it go.
Beth.
You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better no more games. I'ma change what you call rage. Tear this
Called
motherfucking
Tables
roof off
Turn
like
2.0
Tudor's
by
cage.
Ab.
I was playing in the
Okay, I'm
beginning.
gonna-
The mood all
Yo, have a good lyric,
changed.
Char.
I've been
Thank
chewed
you.
up and spit out
Or
and
Char.
moved off stage.
Thank you.
But I kept rhyming and stepped
I'll
right
explain the
in
meanings if
next
you want.
cipher. Best
Okay.
believe somebody's
Sleep
paying
well.
a Pied Piper.
Sleep well.
All the pain inside
See
amplified by the fact that I can't
You
get
know what I'm
by
saying?
with my 9 to 5 and I can't provide the right type of life for my family.
Why we seeing Animal Planet? Goes with the song? Yo, out. Hood Animal Planet, my boy. You know what it is.
This is my life and these times are so
You know what it is.
hard. And it's getting even
Char,
harder
hey, I'm a
trying to
spicy
feed the
Charmander.
water
Okay,
my
got you.
seed
Char.
plus. See,
Got
it's
you.
all caught up
I love that
between
name.
being a father and a prima donna. Baby
Alright, make sure you're holding onto a Bible. I only have my phone.
Spot. Another damn
That's all I got.
monotony's gotten me to the point I'm like a snail. I've got
That's
to
all I got.
formulate a plot or
You know
end
what
up
I'm
in jail or shot. Success is my only
Okay, so after
motherfucking
this, what's
option.
in the queue?
Failure's not.
We got
Mama love you,
1,
but this
2, 3, 4,
trailer's
5.
got to
After
go.
Protect Your
I
Neck
cannot grow old and
by
stay on
Wu-Tang,
fly.
I'll listen
So
to
here
it.
I go, it's my shot.
I heard Dreams and
Please
Nightmares.
fail me
After
now.
Dreams and Nightmares, we'll listen to it.
Opportunity that I got, you better lose yourself in the music. The
Prepare to be
moment you
flabbergasted.
own it, you
Okay.
better never let it go. You only get one
So
shot.
after Dreams and Nightmare plays, so here's the cue. This is the cue, right here. This is the cue, right? After that, Booyah Tribe Bang On. Okay, after Booyah Tribe Bang On. After that, we'll listen to the song, you feel me?
You can do anything you set your mind to, man.
I like it. I got you. Okay. So here is the final cue. This is the final cue right here. You see? You feel me? After this, Petey Pablo coming up. Oh, you know Freak Elite coming up. I fucking love that song. That shit, like, I had to listen to this with headphones on so my mom wouldn't hear, because my mom was not fucking with that, you know what I'm saying? Let me pull this over here too. My mom was not fucking with it. So I had to about to bop the fuck out our head. Like, I had to listen to it with headphones. Let me put my background back up. There we go. I feel back more at home.
Let's take some calls.
Let me make it mean faces. Oh God.
Caller number 1.
Hey, man, what's up? This is Dominique from Shady No Trailer Park.
Why does the Rick Dancing emo fit with everything? I have no idea.
Alright, I got that coming right up for you.
The Rick Dancing really does
Shout out
fit
the radio
everything.
station that gave you what you wanted.
It does.
What you doing, brother?
It does.
What you doing, brother?
It fits everything, bro. In your life, you gotta apologize, Delta. Go apologize to them unless they said so. Like if you did, go apologize, make it right. Go make it right. You know what I'm saying? In middle school, we had to vote on the name for homecoming. A kid went and added Greek leads to the list, and one of the teachers chose a different day. I don't have the emo, so what I have to do is WKSA. That's kind of fucked up. Music session. Oh no. I have playlists for days. I have playlists for days. Like, look at this. Look, I'm just gonna scroll. Look at these playlists. You see how many playlists this is? We're good. Music suggestions is so random. You know what I'm saying? The ring comes with everything. I got plays for everything. I'm about to win. You gotta set that up. Got plays for everything. Me too. Moods, genres, custom moves. Yeah.
I'm spoiled. And now I like to work that hard. I like to lay back, relax, and enjoy my time. My eyes roll back and my toes curl. When you do that, girl, till it comes time for me to have to get her hers. Tell me what you want.
Like an animal's right now. I mean, it's possible. It's possible to back with your face in the pillow so you can yell as loud as you want to.
On the floor, do you want it on the chair? Do you want it over here?
Is that allowed?
Do you want it in your pussy? Do you want it in your ass? Anything.
Oh, I gotta add this song. So after this in the queue, then we're good. Oh, we got it. Animal Twerk compilation. Watch there be one. Watch there be one. Watch there be one.
What's it doing from the front? What's it doing from the back? Better break it down like that. What's it doing from the front? Is it doing from the back?
Music fits so well, it does.
Break it down like that.
Hey, I appreciate it, homeboy.
Not a problem. You know I do it because I love you. Now I gotta give a shout out to Seagram Gin because I drink it and they paying me for it. Shamika, Keisha, Shirley, Sabrina, Crystal, Deronda, Lisa, Felicia, Tanisha, Siobhan, Monica, Monique,
yes.
Shamika, Keisha, Tara, Shirley, Sabrina,
Crystal. The best dog? Alright, remember which one. This is not twerking. This dog, that dog was not twerking. Yeah. Dog is just vibing like Jordan.
W boom boom P.
That dog is
radio
not
station
twerking.
that plays all the new hip hop and R&B. That was the new Freaker League by P.D. Pablo. Something to put a little razzle to your dazzle.
This dog, this pillow is
traumatized. We're gonna keep it going and we're gonna play another one of the songs off of the album. This one right here, one of my personal favorites, featuring Young Buck from G-Unit. His song.
Oh, it's Party Like a Rock Star. Humpy Hump Dog. Yeah, that was not a twerking dog. It's not twerking, bro. These dogs are not twerking. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That dog's dancing, you feel me? Like, yeah, that dog's fucking. Like, that dog is not. Like, some of them are. Others, though, like, that dog is not. That dog is not. That dog was. That was. Yo. This said funny dog videos. That said funny dog videos. Yo. Hold on. Yeah, I hit the escape key. We're out of there. We're leaving. We're leaving. Let's go to the club, my man. I'm saying, like. These songs got some years on them? They do. Thumbs down that vid? I did. This seems better. This seems better. Like that's better, you know what I'm saying? Look at him. He got footwork. 49 videos is a tiny caption. Best club dancing? Okay, Beth. Okay. Let me see. No. What? No what, Ellie? Imagine someone just walking in again. My phone died during. Oh, damn. Dog hitting Irish. Damn. Like who's lucky up that Molly water? These are better. These are better. These are better. Okay, hold on. I'm jumping in the crowd just to see if they would carry me. They just wanna marry me. They see me, they just might pay. My ice make them go down quick like a Titanic. Yeah, I'm with the shop. Dancing cats don't exist. They can't hurt you. Dancing cats. DJ Cat. Oh, I see it. Look at him. Look at him. Hey. No, your song's in 3 songs. In 3 songs. DJ Cat Daddy. Okay. Stripper Cat. These videos get wild. They sneak one in on you. Oh, the Cat Daddy song. I forgot about that. We need Irvin? We do. Horse is trash. Yeah, Lil J's brother. Oh shit, moonwalk. Hit the moonwalk. Damn. Go bird. Like, damn, okay. Damn. This isn't dancing, they're skiing. Anything part like a rock star? He is. They're skiing. They're not dancing. Seal egg mean? What is that? What does seal egg mean? What does seal egg mean? Yo, this orangutan is getting it, huh? Okay. You'll find out. Sound sussy? Kind of. Let me see. Oh, here it goes.
Ain't this what they've been waiting for? You ready?
I typed in seal egg meme and this is what I get.
This, to rhyme like this, so I had to grind like that, to shine like this. In a matter of time I spent on some locked up shit in the back of the paddy wagon, cuffs locked on wrist. See my dreams unfold, nightmares come true. It was time to marry the game, and I said, yeah, I do. If you want it, you gotta see it with a clear eye view. Got shorty, she trying to bless me like I said I chew. Like a nigga sneeze, nigga please for them chicken squeeze, I'm getting cream. Never let them hoes get in between of what we started. Little nigga, but I'm lying hearted. They love me when I was stuck and they hated when I departed. I go and get it regardless. Draw it like I'm an artist, no crawling. Went straight to walking with foreigns in my garages. A foreign bitches menaging. Fucking sucking and swallowing anything for $1. They tell me get him, I got him.
But I'm back to that in a second.
I did it without an album.
Without an album.
I did shit with Mariah.
With Mariah.
Little nigga, I'm on fire. Icy as a hockey ring, Philly nigga, I'm flyer. When I bought the Rolls Royce, they thought it was leaf. Then I bought that new Ferrari, hater, rest in peace.
That emo one is fire.
Rest in peace to the parking lot. Phantom so big, can't even fit in the parking spot. You ain't talking about my niggas, then what you talking about? Gangsters moving silence, nigga, and I don't talk a lot. I don't say a word. I don't say a word. Was on my grind and now I got what I deserve. Fuck nigga. Hold up, wait a minute. Y'all thought I was finished. When I bought the ass tomorrow, y'all thought it was rented. Flexing on these niggas, I'm like Papa on the spinach. Double M, yeah, that's my team. Rose, the captain, I'm lieutenant. I'm the type of can the men casting.
First time I heard this song, I was like, oh shit.
That Lambo, my new bitch, she'll ride like my ghost. I'm riding around my city with my hands strapped on my toes. Cause these niggas want me dead, and I gotta make it back home. Cause my mama need that bill money, my son needs some milk. These niggas try to take
aggressively typing at work. You know what it is.
Fuck around, you fuck around, you fuck around, get smoked. Cause these Philly niggas I pull with me don't fuck around, no joke. No, all I know is murder.
What up?
Real nigga, what up? If you ain't about that murder game, then pussy nigga shut up. If you dip me in your ass, I get your pussy ass stuck up. When you touch down in my hood, no, that tour life ain't good. Kept me down in MIA, and that heat game on wood. With that put my life in my feet, like that little engine I could. Boy, I slide down in your block.
Yo, what up,
like
Trip?
12 o'clock. And they be throwing deuces on the same nigga they watch.
Is that
And I'm the king of
allowed?
my city, cause
That's
I'm still
something
calling them
to say.
shots. And these lanes talking that bullshit, the same niggas that fly. I'm the same nigga from Birch Street with them neck braids that lock. The same nigga that came up and I had to wait for my spot. And these niggas hating on me, hoes waiting on me. Still on that hood shit, my Rolls Royce, so they gon' remember me. I say remember me. So much money I
Stone,
use
send me
to
the
burn
link.
your enemy.
How you, Scott?
And when
Good,
this
how are
beef,
you?
I turn my enemies to memories.
Where's the
We
seal?
don't bricks, they
I
go
can't react to it.
40,
I'm listening to
ain't no
music,
to the
right?
key. Hold up, broke nigga turn rich.
Right.
Love the game like Mitch. And if I leave you, they ain't dumb pretty hoes gon' still suck my dick.
Lying.
It was something about that rollie
Straight
when he
chillin'.
first touched my wrist. Had me feeling like that dope boy when he first touched that brick. I'm gone.
There we go.
Woo!
Yeah, we only have 4 songs left in the queue. Play Justin Bieber, Baby, this song.
Coolin', man.
Chillin'. Yo, you know I had to call. You know why, right?
Well, mute the video.
Because, yo,
To
I
this
never
one?
ever called and asked you to play something, right?
Yeah.
You know what I want to hear, right?
What you want to hear?
I want to hear that Wu-Tang joint.
Wu-Tang again?
Oh, I remember this song. You sent me this before. Loco. Hey.
I smoke on the mic like smoking Joe Frazier, the Hellraiser.
You have my
Raise hell
song?
with the flavor.
What was the song?
Terrorize the jam like troops in Pakistan.
I don't think I saw it. Hold on, let me
town
see.
like your neighborhood Spider-Man. So
What was the song?
tick tock and keep ticking.
Yeah.
Will I get you flipping off the shit I'm kicking? The Lone Ranger, co-ed, danger.
Oh,
Deep
was
in
it
the
Petey
dark with the
Pablo?
art.
If it was,
The
no, it wasn't
support
Petey
the
Pablo.
vandal.
It was.
Too hot to handle your battle. He's saying
Dummy
goodbye.
Man. No, I got you.
Roughneck, Inspector Dex
I got you,
on the
Illy.
set. The rebel.
I got a
make more
copy.
noise than heavy metal. The way I make the crowd go wild. Sit back, relax,
I got
and
you.
smile. Ray got it
Liquid
going
Crazy
on
Store? I love
now.
that song.
Call me the rap assassinator. Rhymes rugged and built like Schwarzenegger. And I'ma
I
get
see you,
mad
Snow.
deep like a threat.
I see you.
Blow up your project.
I see you.
Then take all your assets. Cause I came
Remember,
to
it's on
shake the
YouTube. I
frame
got
in
you.
half with the thoughts that bomb. Shit like math.
I
So
got
if you wanna try to flip, yo, flip on the next man. Cause I'll grab the clip and hit you with
There we go.
16 shots and more. I got going
cultured.
to war with the melting pot.
There you go.
It's the Method Man for short,
There you go.
Mr. Map. Move it on your left and set it off, get it off, let it off like a
Sticks up
cat.
mature.
I wanna break food, cop me back. Small change, they putting shame in the game. I take game and blow the nigga out the frame. And like bang, my style live forever. Niggas crossing over like they don't know no better. But I do. True, can I get a salute?
got you.
Enough respect due to the 1-6 ooh. I mean, oh, yo, check out the flow like the Hudson or PCP when I'm dusting. Niggas off because I'm hot like sauce. The smoke from the lyrical blood
I got
make
you.
me
Gonna be crazy.
What grab my nut get screwed? Ah, here comes my Shaolin style. True, B-A-B-Y-U. To my crew with the.
You guys look so gangsta, Mr. Music, right? Watch Justin Bieber spit bars. All right, I got you. Sounds like gang member music. How the song switch? They still on beat. Mind if I sing you some music? Yeah, what song? YouTube link? All right, whisper it to me. I got you, Genty. I got you. Mac 10 and Cartman's voice. What would Uncle Ruckus say?
Haters wanna fuck with the
There you go.
Look. Y'all don't understand, I bang on whole
that
niggas,
Evo.
slang
Where was
blowing
it?
in
I
a
missed
drought
it?
jack
It's
for
my
more
step-
figures. Walking
Really?
the party, more flame than an orphan.
Is it
Cause
actually?
the QS I card and linked up with Carson. I'm gangsta. You ain't tried it, don't knock it. Sag when I feel flag in my right pocket. The West Bing cheese, it ain't a new style. In the booyah, it's more Samoans than a luau. I fuck with them, cause we from the same side. And whoever got hit with the K-flame died. Always been a rider, always stood up. Damo niggas and bitches, show your hood up. Get it how you live. If you tamper with the sack, I go to war over crack like Bush and Iraq. It's Mac 10, nigga who banging affiliates. Stay gangsta all the time. And fuck you ain't greatest.
Bubble song by Brett. Hold on.
Haters wanna fuck with the G.
Isn't bad. No, it's cool. It's cool. It's Uncle wearing hello chain.
Haters wanna fuck with the G.
It's not fitting in this music video, though.
I stay
framed up ritual. Keep the Dickies original. About to smash through a gang funeral with the Gotti Bill buckle. The West chuckle. My bumpy knuckles can't stop my hustle. They puzzle. How the hen get guzzled, they tumble. Trying to fade through the muscle, they in trouble. When the mind go humble, the debris from the rubble got the whole being double. Where they at? There they go, gangsta. Where you from? Here we go, gangsta. Hit the rap growler, scrap growler, burgundy maroon. Never visualize unless it go boom. Gotta get Teflon, boss of all time. Always outnumbered, but never outdone. Niggas don't wanna march unless we a million. Let me P-Funk it west side and make time.
The West. Oh yeah. The West. The West. Oh yeah. The West been cheesing. Oh yeah. The West been cheesing. It ain't a new style. I need that. I need that angry mo, bro. The frog punching on beat. It always is. It's always on beat. You know what I'm saying? It's always on beat. Weirdly enough. Weirdly enough. Like, you know what the song is? Yeah, this one. Well, I'm just gonna spoil it. The next song is Pound Town. Like, Pound Town is up in the queue. So if Snow hears that, it's up next. For the trap. This song's not serious, bro. Yeah, Snow, get your ass. Pound Town is up next. You know what I'm saying? Pound Town is up next. So, I don't know. Yep, Booty Hole Brown song, you know what it is. Lil Wayne was dancing on beat. That's rare. That's my shit, that's my town. I'm out of town, thugging with my round. Here it comes. Here it comes. I got you. Here it is. This just sounds like the guy from Dead Island. I haven't heard Dead Island audio in a while. Here you go. I got you. I got you.
I'm out of town, thuggin' with my round. My coochie pink, my booty hole brown.
This song really puts the ratchet in ratchet and rare. Yeah, it does. It does.
Pound town, just left.
It really does. This song is so.
Just took a bitch down. Yeah,
this
that
song.
nigga dick a bitch down. Yeah, that nigga eat me out. Pound town, just left Pound town. Let my nigga, he just took a bitch down.
I feel like DJ Khaled.
Yeah, that nigga
there we go.
A bitch down.
Damn.
Yeah, that nigga
look at
eat
DJ
me out.
Khaled. Damn.
Looking for the daddy.
Damn.
Where the niggas that get where they at? My son nigga new pappy. Too many bitches.
Get it.
Where the niggas at?
Damn.
I'm trying to get my
in the slides.
Yeah. I'm trying to get my coochie stretched. Yeah. You know them dreadheads do it the best. Oh yeah. I like
I'm looking for the hoochie daddies.
All my niggas give me that.
Damn.
You know I'm sexy, I'm the best. I'm the shit, little bitch, I'm that. You know I can't say his name.
Oh yeah?
I love you, baby. Yeah.
Look at him.
And I'm the reason.
Look at this man.
Niggas love a bad bitch. Yeah, yeah. What Suki say, nut on my tits.
You kid in the blue jacket?
Pound town, just left Pound town. Let my nigga, he just took a bitch down. Yeah,
let me see.
That nigga dick a bitch down. Yeah, that nigga eat me out. Pound town, just left Pound town.
Yeah, I need something more specific, or else I'll give you
yeah, that nigga dick a bitch
hold
down.
on.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it's this kid. This kid, right? Damn.
If you bought wine,
damn.
If you bought wine, if you bought wine,
damn. Damn. Look at him.
If you bought wine,
this kid.
If you bought wine, if you bought wine,
that kid's your start. He is. He's your start three. Best song ever made is Pound Town. He going crazy.
Yeah, well I'm a cat tone, pistol holding nigga on your damn street. Stopping, jumping, pumping, every cork off in this damn thing. Throwing the balls up at these soldiers, screaming and bleeding from their nose. no game off in this
Look at him, bro.
Deep off in your party. Call my niggas get it started. And with niggas be the hardest. So if a nigga come and run they mouth just like a hoe, punch him dead up in his nose and stomp his ass out to the floor.
Yeah, we nucky and bucky and ready to fight.
I gotta loop it.
I'ma throw them bass. I
Let's get with everything. I gotta loop it.
Ain't nothing nice. It come my beat, ain't no stopping. Becky like slide, that's Hussein Yilla and that's Osama Bin Laden. Like they said, it got poppin' and I am acting a fool. I wish I had a wicked
This
caught
kid
up
really-
on this crime.
It's those times the kid dance. Hold on.
Enough, boy, rough and get stuffed, boy, love.
Let me see.
It's a must, boy, no. If you buck, boy.
If you buck, boy.
About to run through the wall of my mouth.
If you buck, boy. If you buck, boy. If you buck, boy.
Why has Bin Laden such a prominent bar? Because it was around 9/11 time, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It was that time period. Topical. You know what I'm saying? This kid? Not this kid, right?
Jumping off from on the stage.
You talking about this kid?
Like Johnny Cage. On my
Hey,
next
Charlie,
storm
get in there.
rise, knocking down a barricade.
Look
And then
at
when we
Charlie.
beat the MOB,
Hey.
so elite. Flawless niggas, lawless.
Yep.
You be tallest, getting close to me. Bullets buzzing constantly. Rapping in your city street. Broken bones lay alone, scattered across the concrete.
No
Nothing
song
if you
that- I don't know
bucking, you
what's
be
that.
ducking if you get too close. In my eyes, you wasn't wise. I think it's time I knock you, ho.
I come in the
They
club,
had a whole
shaking my
song called Bin
dreads,
Laden
throwing
weed?
these bowls and busting these
Really?
heads. Bitch, you're relevant, steps on my wrist, it's best to back up, I think you will let. I've been a diamond, committing a crime, not leaving a trace, not leaving a lie. We necking it, bucking, cause
Like,
I
this
got a
song's
knife.
cool.
I'll blow you away, cause you wasting my time. Stupid ass
You
niggas,
play
I
the
know what
Black
you do.
Ranger
I
dance
waste your
out of
ass,
it.
you go with my
Cool.
crew. I'm doing what you had, so watch what you do. You talking about me, then I'm talking to you.
Like, this song's cool, right? But it's not Wayne's. Wayne's was just better. But this song was cool. Oh, this kid, wait, hold on. This kid going crazy. Hold on. This kid going crazy, bro. Hold on. Damn. This kid going crazy. Damn.
Fucking with no hoes. Ain't never been no lame.
Damn.
Ain't never been no pussy nigga scared to throw them things, man. Crime on
Damn.
niggas up in this bitch. Brave ruggers I represent.
He getting jiggy with
Fucking
it.
with them HB niggas. You
He
bout
going
to get your
crazy.
wig split. Look, if you buck, boy. Look,
Pulling over, I'm saying. Not the knife in. He throwing up hand sign jutsus. He trying to get. Damn. Fuck it up. This kid going crazy. Damn.
If you buck, boy.
Bro, I just realized there's music playing to this. Damn. You missed it, go back. Imagine getting served broad day at a basketball court. You missed, okay, I'm watching. Go back more. Whoa! 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 You got served basketball court edition. Me personally, I'm not taking that. I'm waiting for Will Smith to pop out, bruh. I'm just waiting for it. He did that out of nowhere. Like, no, I'm getting my, like, you're not just doing that to me, bruh. No, hell no. Hell no. This when niggas got shot back in the day. Like, yeah, that's disrespectful, bro. That's disrespectful. That's just disrespectful, bro. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I got you, Illy. Illy, I got you. Dummy man. I got you. My song go turn it up, I got you.
I don't got a cake. I get more humpy or I'm than a humpy man. She get real humpy, I make her do humpy then.
I'm for sure airing that whole part out. You have to. You do a split underneath.
I'll be back, my boy. Let me go to the trunk real quick.
I put my other little bitch on another bin. Running these tracks like I'm the running man. Throwing my hands, he turns to the stunner man. 1600, these niggas from anywhere. I done with Christian Dior on my underwear. Prada on me and it cost me 100. Don't wear no Under Armour, that's some city gear. Niggas be looking at me like I'm kinda weird. Niggas be thinking they running my city where?
Oh, let me find it. Let me grab it. I got you next. I got you next.
I just be shooting the strap with one hand. I just be holding the bands with my other hand. I brought my main bitch a color man. I brought my other little bitch a little another bin. Running these tracks like I'm the running man. Throwing my hands, he turns to the stutter man. 1600, these niggas from anywhere. I done with Christian Dior on my underwear. Prada on me and it cost me 100 pair. Don't wear no Under Armour, that's some city gear. Niggas be looking at me like I'm kinda weird. Niggas be thinking they running my city where?
Yo, Mr. Robotic, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Let me drag this out so the song doesn't stop.
I just be shooting the strap with one hand. I just be holding the bench with my other hand. I brought my main bitch a color man. I brought my other little bitch a little another bin. Running these tracks like I'm the running man. Throwing my hands, he turns to the stutter man. 1600, these niggas from anywhere.
See, it stops. Hold on. This is why it's hard to do this. Hold on. It stops playing. 1 second.
I done with Christian Dior on my
it's hard for me to play memes when it's off YouTube.
Don't wear no Under Armour, that's some city gear. Niggas be looking at me like I'm kinda weird. Niggas be thinking they running my city where?
Yo, Mr. Robotic was the 350th follower. 350 followers. Yo.
I don't got a cake. I get more humpy or
crazy, bro.
She get real humpy, I make her do humpy. Give her the text and it made him feel ugly, man. Aha, dickhead, dummy man. I just be shooting the strap with one hand. I just be holding the bands with my other hand. I brought my main bitch a color man. I brought my other little bitch a little another bin. Running these tracks like I'm the running man. Throwing my hands, he turns to the stutter man. 1600, these niggas from anywhere. I done with Christian Dior on my underwear. Prada on me and it cost me 100 pair. Don't wear no Under Armour, that's some city gear. Niggas be looking at me like I'm kinda weird. Niggas be thinking they running my city where?
I fuck with this. Damn Loch Ness Monster, 350. Damn Loch Ness.
I just be shooting the strap with one hand. I just be holding the bench with my other hand. I brought my main bitch a color man. I brought my other little bitch a little another bin. Running these tracks like I'm the running man. Throwing my hands, he turns to the stutter man. 1600, these niggas from anywhere. I done with Christian Dior on my underwear. Prada on me and it cost me 100 pair. Don't wear no Under Armour, that's some city gear. Niggas be looking at me like I'm kinda weird. Niggas be thinking they running my city where?
I'm too hyped already. Like I'm here hyped and I just sitting here eating truffle fries while listening to music with my friends. All right, so let's go to the next song. All right, got you. So this one, Patty said it's for Snow. It's called "Put It in Your Mouth." Or yeah, we're playing a horror game tomorrow. We gotta spin the wheel before I end stream. Play Let's Drop the Meme. I need a good twerk stream is wild. Yeah, like we can't just do a twerking stream. Put it in what? It's called "Put It in My Mouth." Yeah, Snow. At dead of night, please spin. All right, we got a wheel spin. I'll tell you what games I have already, and we'll do a spin.
She told me something. Wow, man.
Yes, no, you're getting serenaded. This song is from Petty.
Yeah, let me tell you what I said.
Still Daddy Dollars.
She said, put it in her mouth. Yeah. I mean her motherfucking mouth. She said, put it in her mouth. Yeah. I mean her motherfucking mouth. She said, put it in her mouth. I mean her motherfucking
Let me see.
mouth.
What video do I feel?
Down, why not? I'll be like Herbie and hand you a cock and tell you that my name is I. Get on your knees, make like the breeze begin to blow. But don't give me no
We used to play this song all the
grin
time
if
at
you're not
parties.
down to
I
go
could see
low.
this being a
I'm all
party
about
song.
mouth fucking. Only if you down for dick sucking. If not, BJ and the beer keep
I can see
trucking.
this.
And fuck chapsticks. I'm coming ashy as hell with chap dicks for your chap ass lips. Treating your teeth like dentists as
This
I'm
song's great.
rubbing
It
them
is good.
with an erection like injections.
This is a good
Fuck it,
song.
I'll be drugging them. Numbing
Good
up your
suggestion.
console like Ambisor anesthetic. Coming down your throat like chloroseptic. No time for apology. Girlfriend, if you swallowing, goggling, I'm giving bitches permanent beers. Put your lips here and catch these damn facial hairs. in your
WNLE, I'm
mouth.
saying.
Put it in your mouth. I said your motherfucking mouth.
Look at him.
Or I can just eat you out.
Damn.
Yeah, what's that all about?
Look at you on beat. This was the we going home to do the bump up. I'm saying. You gotta play the California girls dance. Look at them. Elite Evils are so good, bro.
Once I feel your tongue in the crack of my ass, yes, I need a nigga going out like that. Boy, I'm packing such a tasty treat, and you can eat me out.
This alien's vibing, bro. Looking for hoochie daddies.
Put it in your mouth.
This alien is vibing.
I said your motherfucking mouth. What do you choose to lick? Pussy or dick?
No, this top downtown, I agree.
It's your pick. What do you
Daddy,
choose
go
to
to the
lick?
song
Pussy or dick? People throughout the world, yeah, it's your pick. What do you want to lick? Pussy or dick? People throughout the world, yeah, it's your pick. What do
I
you
got
want to
grounded
lick?
for blasting this in my house.
People throughout the world, it's your pick. What? It's your pick.
Damn.
And you can just eat me out.
Yeah, my house. I couldn't play this out loud. Goated. That was a good song. 96 was wild. Yeah. It's like 96 was wild. Want me for freeze another go to song he has? All right, let me do it. That was good. I agree. That was good for real. That was good. That was good. Here, another Snow tribute while I'm getting the wheel ready.
City, Queens. Yo, this is
I've been looking for a minute. Yo, what's up, YK? How you been, man? I'm heading out. Yo, hope you have a good day, YK. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for real.
You know what I'm saying?
Let's drop meme dance in the background. Got you. Which one? Which one?
One
He's wild. He is wild.
Girl, would you fuck me for free?
It's the Chili's one. Let me see.
Yo, if I ever had to go out spending cash
Go to
for
the freaking
ass, I
top.
gotta
There
support
is.
a back shit. And now just pass. I'm a little too fast for y'all gold diggers on that OJ tip. Straight trying to juice a nigga.
Yo,
before I
Genty,
don't
whisper it to me. I don't see it. Whisper it to me.
Eating out a restaurant and taking your ass to that prom. I'm straight up.
Whisper it to me.
Like the collar on
Let me know when you
the
did.
farm, living
Let my
like
whispers
the
open.
daughters. My name was Perry on.
You gonna see their
Fucking men for
moms
money
and
all night long, but that's foul like a nigga in Swan while reading the Quran.
Oh, man. I gotta see it. Could you imagine seeing your parents or something like that? Like you like, oh, this is gonna be a good one, and you just see your parents wilding out. Could you imagine?
Girl, would you fuck me for free?
And that one. We just got to leave church at Bed Dog. I seen some women on TikTok talking about it. I gotta see that. Fighting that one right here. I got your whisper, Genty. I got your whispering.
You know how it is on these streets trying to make $1 million. If I was talking square biz, I'd be out selling Sicilians. Imagine I'd pay for all the girls I fuck. I'd be broke as fuck with a broken heart. Cause I can't fuck. Now what the fuck type of shit is that? In this position, cause I was tricking like a magician. Girls in the world.
I heard this song, but I didn't hear the other one.
Put your wallet in your hat, nigga, and hold your head. It's the Op Nails. You know I rock well. Girl, I get up in that ass
my
like
stream song, my opening stream song.
If I wanna fuck, I gotta spend cash. Niggas
problem.
They tongue in your butt cause you're talking out your ass. I just
I'm
came
glad
to
you can't
bust a
wait to see all the
nut.
outrage
But
kids
if
on
you want me to
TikTok.
go
It's gonna
down
be
south,
great,
girl,
bro.
listen up. I wanna
It's gonna be great.
I said I want food. Yo, the furthest down south that I'm going is the accent. Check it out. I want food.
I'm gonna make this my starting screen song. So like next day, like imagine just coming and streaming you to see.
You fuck me for free.
The music makes me wanna cry. Imagine just with my starting screen.
Girl, would you fuck me for free?
Oh man.
Girl, would you fuck me for free?
This is my man's complexion on the hook. As I bone, I love to hear my thugs singing harmony.
Play the Humpty dance? I got you.
Girl, would you fuck me for free?
Frankie Cut.
It's not gonna be outrage kids, it's gonna be outrage people our age. Digital Underground, right? Hold on. Why did Rump Shaker come up by Rex in Effect? Hold on. Crump dancing? It's actually working really well, isn't it?
Alright, stop what you're doing, cause I'm about to ruin the image and the style that you used to. I look funny. But yo, I'm making money.
Could you imagine, like,
so, yo,
you see...
world, I hope you're ready for me.
Hold on, I gotta get a full screen version of this. Hold on. Can you imagine kids, like, seeing your parents and that? That'd be crazy.
So just let me introduce myself.
I found a bigger one. I need that as an emote. I will make it an emote. Oh, it doesn't let me get a bigger version. Hold on. It doesn't let me.
In the top 10, please allow me to bump thee.
We gotta find that.
And just like Humpty Dumpty,
Crumping is great.
the stereos pump me. I like to rhyme. I like my beats funky.
Oh, it's got busy the Burger King.
I like my oatmeal lumpy. I'm sick with this. Straight gangsta Mac. But sometimes I get ridiculous. I'll eat up all your
these streams are my favorite.
Oh, yo, fat girl.
I fucking
Come
love
here,
these
you
streams.
ticklish? Yeah, I called you fat. Look at me,
I
I'm
love these.
skinny. It never stopped me from getting busy. I'm a freak.
Would
I
you
like
bring it up to your parents? Did you even see it? Oh, me? I'm gonna be like, I saw you on TV.
They say I'm ugly, but it just don't
I saw
faze
you.
me. I'm still getting in the girls' pants, and I even got my own dance. The Humpty dance is your chance to do the hump. Come on.
I'd be like, what is this?
Do the Humpty hump. Come on.
But I do it privately, not on the internet. I wouldn't be like these kids who call their parents out.
Just watch me do the Humpty hump. Yeah. Do you know what I'm doing the Humpty hump? Come on. I do the Humpty hump.
They gonna treat it like Vietnam vets don't talk about it. Like, yo, what is this?
You're really funny looking. That's all.
You sent me the same link.
You stare, you
sent me the same link.
constantly try to compare me.
Mom,
But you
why are your
can't get
titties
near me.
in that guy's mouth on TV?
And on the floor B, all the girls
The fuck is
adore
this?
me. Oh yes, ladies, I'm really being sincere.
You
'cause
sent me
in
the same link.
my Humpty nose will tickle your rear. My nose is big. I'm not ashamed. Big like a pickle. I'm still getting paid. I get
where's my
laid
phone
by
at?
the ladies. You know
I'll
I'm
be
in
just like
charge.
this.
Both how I'm living and my nose
I'll be
is
like,
large.
yo,
I get
what's up? They be like,
stupid. I shoot
what's
an
going
arrow
on?
like
What is
Cupid. I
this?
use a word that don't mean nothing. Like Luke
What
did.
is this?
I sang on Do What You Like. And if you missed it,
You wanna explain?
Just grab them in the biscuits. Also told you that I like to
All these
bite.
lectures you was
Yeah,
giving me?
I guess it's obvious. I also like to write. All you had to do was give
thank
Humpty
you,
a
thank you.
chance. And now I'm gonna do my dance. The Humpty dance is your chance to do the hump. Come on. Yeah, sexy lady. Do the hump.
I see you on TV when you go. Mama, not you busting it wide open on a 95 Honda Tercel. Like, hello?
Oh, do you know what we're doing? We're doing the Humpty Hump, y'all.
Then I'd have to go to my friends and be like, damn, I heard that documentary was trash, bro. You do not want to see that.
Yeah, that's the
Better
point,
ask your
y'all.
parents now if I'm going to see you in there or what. You have to. You got to ask. Going crazy, you getting lit.
And I told y'all a little bit about myself.
Damn.
Let me tell you a little bit about this dance. It's real easy to do.
Damn.
Check it out. First I limped to the side like my leg was broken, shaking and twitching, kinda like I was smoking.
Damn.
Like funky. People say you look like
boy
MC
going
Hammer on crack,
crazy.
Humpty. That's alright.
Bro, this is what the crack hit me doing.
It's supposed to look like a fit or a convulsion. Anyone
You
can
from that
play this
Ruby
game.
Rising? I think he
This
is.
is my dance, y'all. Humpty Hump's my name. No two people will do it the same. You got
I
it
think he is.
down when you appear to be in pain.
I swear if I'm streaming this my animated emo,
jumping,
you have to.
shaking your rump and when the doodle
My wife
jump,
asked her mom and she was like,
step off. I'm doing the hump.
The Humpty Dance.
Yeah, Illy, you gotta stream.
Everybody.
Illy, you have to.
Do the Humpty Hump. Come on and do the Humpty
You got to.
Sexy lady.
You have to stream, please.
Do the Humpty Hump.
If Illy's like, Illy, I got noties on and you don't even stream. I got noties on. The moment you go live, I'm in there. I'll be spamming Illy.
I do the Humpty Hump. Come on, white people. I do the Humpty Hump. I do the Humpty Hump.
Look at my followers.
I do the Humpty Hump. Just keep on doing the hump. Samoans do the Humpty
The goal's 100?
Do the Humpty Hump.
Okay, 15 followers away. Yo, bet. Yo, if you in here and you don't follow Illy right now. Let's get it to 100. Illy gets to 100, she streams. Bet. Illy to 100. Illy to 100. Tell me, I'll be in chat just like this. You're gonna start up, and I'll be like,
yeah, gonna break it down.
I'll be spamming it. That's my promise to everybody. I cannot wait. I'm gonna be there just like
Once
that.
again, the underground is
Let me
in
find a
the
good emote.
house.
Hold on.
I'd like to send a shout out to the whole world. Keep on doing the Humpty dance. And to all the ladies, peace and humpiness forever.
Like this. Just like that. Follow. Thank you. Follow Illy. I'll be spamming that right there. With the, you know what I'm saying? Follow Illy. I'm saying, I got you. I'll be there. 12 more. 12 more. Then we gotta like spam it in the general and self promo. 12 more. Whisper another dance video? What's the last song? So, whisper it to me and I'll use it next time. Because you know we're gonna have it next time. You know we having it next time. Because you know we having it. Rip Shock G. I'm saying, bro. I'm scared to play this out loud. Like, if my parents were in the stream right now, they'd be like, yo, what you know about this song? What you know about this song, bruh? Back in the abs app? No. So what we got to do, here's what's going to happen. Because I do have to go soon. All right? We have to figure out what horror game we're playing tomorrow. You feel me? We have to figure out what horror game to play. Because I have an electrician coming, you know, whole thing. Whole thing. Because Lev fucked up the power in her room and the whole house has to get shut down to rewire her room. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. Let me close some of these tabs down first so I can find the wheel. Fancy, Oh, dang. Yeah, she did. That's how you were made, right? You know, I was. That's probably how I was. They'll be like, what you know about this song? You know? Every once in a while, if I play one around them, like, you know, my mom's a little more like, I don't know what you're talking about. My dad will just say it. He like me for real. That's where I get it from. You know? He is like me for real. Close this. What's X finally backfire? It did. This was a crazy stream so far. Good stream. Okay. Oh, Petty. I couldn't find nuns. Yeah, Lev's hacks finally backfired. Like, so we have to shut down the whole house so they can do a room and stuff. I couldn't find Nuns Massacre. I couldn't find it on Steam. Just play the first few notes of Let's Get It On. Oh, yeah. Yeah, let me find it. If all of a sudden you just hear, they lose their fucking minds. You know what I'm saying? They lose it, bro. This stream got me through the first half of my shift. Yo, I am glad. Question mark? What? Question mark? Why question marks? Not Lev's hacks finally backfired. They did, bro. They did. Nun Massacre is either on itch or the website. Oh. Could you, I don't know if you have the link still, but if you could you message it to me? Thought you about to rub one out? I mean, this isn't Kick. It's Saturday morning. It's time to clean the house. Yeah. You know what? Okay. You know what song I would hear when it's time to clean the house? Hold on. I'm going to have to play a gospel one for a second, just the opening. My mom, when this song came out, my mom would put this on.
Never would have made it.
And I'd be hiding under my fucking covers acting like I was asleep.
Never could have made it.
I was like, oh shit. It's the weekend, bro. I can't get out of this room. You know what I'm saying? I'm not getting out of bed early. I'm hungry as hell. But I hear this song and I was like, it's up. It's up. Today's about to suck. It's about to suck, bro. This day sucks. You know what I'm saying? W song. My mom would put that song on, and I knew what time it was, bro. I knew it. Why does this day suck? No, I was talking about when the cleaning the house music would come on. It was Anita Baker Sade for us. Yo, yes. My mom played the Bee Gees and other 70s music. Sometimes it depends on who picked, right? So if it was my dad, it could be anywhere from Motown to Tupac. You never know. But my mom has one genre she cleans to. For my wife's mother, it was ABBA. ABBA. I've never heard someone say their name. I hate cleaning. Same. Clean the fucking room. Legit a little bit of dust on the wall. Yes. Yeah. Snow, you miss some stuff, bruh. My mom would always walk in my room and find a reason to... Yeah. Yes. Pound Town played, yeah. Yeah, it did. Okay. Let me get these games on the list. So what do I got? Let me pull up Steam. We have let me look at these games. Hold on. I gotta move it over. This guy called me like 4. Oh yeah, I did. I made sure he was here. Let me I can't even quit that game. Let me quit. Yes. Okay, so we got Mortuary Assistant, At Dead of Night, Outlast, Poppy Playtime, Visage. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fire Up the Wheel of Dread. Yeah, I'm adding all the games. Hold on. Visage. Is that it? I think that... Oh, I have Outlast on here, do I not? Yeah. All right. This is Mad Hard. Yeah. I've heard. Here we go. All right. Are we ready? Let's spin the wheel. If you do Demonologies, then I will join you and we can stream. Oh, yeah. I got to get that. My service is bad. See if the link went through. Okay. Hold on. Yes. It did. Or Phasmo. Let me get. I'll put Phasmo on the list. If it does it, I'll buy it and we'll set it up. Wheel of Names, Phasmo. I'm just putting Phasmo on there. Wheel of Doom, Dread and Woes. I think Wheel of Doom. No froze. What game got picked? We haven't picked yet. We haven't spun it yet. We're about to. Here we go. We're spinning the Wheel of Doom now. At Dead of Night. Oh, God. All right. So tomorrow we're playing At Dead of Night. At Dead of Night. Here we go. If you have not seen what At Dead of Night is, I will show you. Damn, I was hoping for Outlast. I was praying against Outlast. Hold up. Oh, wait. We got to do it again. I forgot Illy's pick. Hold on. We got to do it again. Best 2 out of 3. Okay, songs. I was hoping for Phasmo. Bro gonna cry. Songs of... I'm just gonna put song. Don't gonna stop on Mort again. Okay, we're gonna do 3 spins. 3 spins. All right, ready? 3 spins. Here we go. Okay. So we have At Dead of Night and Outlast. Let me put it here. At Dead of Night, Outlast. So we got those two. One more. 3 spins and chat votes on the 3. Here we go. Do you have 9 Child Street? I don't. Phasmo. All right. Ooh, yeah, cheer. Cheer. Can we watch the trailers before voting? Yes, we can watch all 3 trailers. Okay, so we will now watch the trailers to decide. Okay, hold on. Here's At Dead of Night. Let me find the trailer.
No, not that
I
one.
don't want that one with the YouTubers. Here we go. This is At Dead of Night.
Where are you? You all went off and left me behind.
We've all booked into a hotel up the road. Just stay with us.
Ah, Maya, I presume. Oh, don't be alarmed.
I got you. Your prayers were answered. Yeah. Thanks. Thanks. Can't wait.
You have to find out what you did and tell everyone.
And then the third spin was Phasmo. Okay. So we are ghost hunting and being chased by a psycho. So that's Dead of Night. Looks fun, but probably complicated like Mortuary. I agree. So we have that. Do we have to watch the Outlast trailer? I think we all know what Outlast is, and we all know what Phasmo. All right. So let's do the poll. Hold on. Which game? At Dead of Night, Outlast, Phasmo. It won't let me poll? I got it, Curse. I already had it up. Here we go. Here's the poll. Let's see. Vote up. I watched Corey play it. It was slow in the beginning. I'll let you poll, Curse. Yes. Okay. Vote up. Which game? It's looking like Outlast is winning. Looks like we're playing Outlast tomorrow. Unfortunate. Yeah, Outlast is looks like Outlast is gonna be the game tomorrow. Can't wait. Can't wait. Love that for me. 100-day special. You know? Thanks, guys. Spoopy. Yeah, 100th day special. Horror game. Went with the crowd on this one. Scratch not waking up tomorrow. All right. Outlast it is. Yay. Yay. Hooray. Hooray. Okay, so Discord update later. Electric is out for the whole house. Yeah, sorry, guys. Streak is over. Hey, chat sees me. I got you. Chat sees me. This is my favorite. I love when Illy does this. Yo, Outlast, huh? Scale of 1 to 10. what scary vibes? What am I in for? What am I in for? Like, how scary is Outlast for real? I have not seen the first one played, I don't believe. I'm not sure if I've seen it. Probably 10s. Oh, God. Great. It's very jump scary. Okay. I'm going to, like, put padding around my desk so I don't throw my mouse and break it. Because I almost threw my mouse yesterday playing Mortuary Assistant. So, I'm worried. I am worried. I'll work on buying this game for next time too. Like I'll get all that set up. Can't wait. Love horror games. It's my genre. Thanks guys for being around, you know? Love that. Absolutely love that, you know? Yay. Can't wait. Cannot wait. Tomorrow's going to be great. It's going to be great. We're going to play, you know? Okay? We love you from afar. I love you all. I really do. I love you all. We hold your hand in spirit. Yes, please do. Please do. Because, I mean, you saw, jump scares are what gets me. The aura is cool, right? The aura's fine. But jump scares, I hate them. W stream, yes. We're going to raid Dom. We're going to raid Dom, you know. We have to. We're going to raid Dom. Right now, he's playing Insurgency. Ask Addie what she knows about Outlast. I need to. I'm going to ask her. I'll be like, Addie, hey, you busy tomorrow? Hey, Outlast stream tomorrow. Love this place. I love you, chat homies. We love you. Love you. We do have to play Phasmo, though, Killmonger, for real. We gotta play Phasmo. Or Demonologist. Either one. Whichever one like you want to play, we can play. I'll buy whichever one. Whichever one. Wait, not you busy. Hey, like, hey, Addie. Among Us 2. Yes, we do need to play Among Us. Yeah, we gonna set it up? I need a favor? What's the favor? I can do you a favor. What is that? Among Us is gonna be crazy. Like, Among Us would be fun. That'd be fun as hell. We do. Crab games? Ooh. I've not played crab games, but I've seen it played. We should play crab games. No, that's how you're gonna tell Addie, yeah. Addie, what are you doing tomorrow? You busy? What if you I need a handhold tomorrow. You feel me? What about Outlast? They have Among Us with some ducks or some shit too? I think I've heard of that. I played with the Petting's community. Best few hours spent. Okay, we need to play Crab Game. I don't know why I keep opening Discord. I can't remember what it's called. I've seen it. So we need Crab Game, Among Us. Let me see. This new Steam game is Among Us. Goose Goose Duck. It's Goose Goose Duck, right? Looks like this. I need you to run a grocery run. You feel me? A grocery run. You know? What you think? Like, thoughts? I think it's this. Yeah, Goose Goose Duck, I think. I think it's this one. I believe so. Adult diapers, tissues, and a pacifier because I'm going to cry like a baby. Yeah, I will. Also, like, a giant fan because for some reason, like, yesterday I was sweating. I was sweating playing. I was, like, for real sweating, you know? I need to wash my hair for real. That's what we're going to do today. It's going to be a long-ass hair washing day. Got to wash it. But yeah. You got a fan? Like, I need one. I mean, I have fans on my desk, but I don't want them too loud. You know what I mean? Heart monitor from Watched OBS. I do need to figure that out. I will try to figure that out before tomorrow. Wash days take forever. I have to detangle this, like detangle all of this, you know. Pre-shampoo, shampoo, deep condition. You know how it goes. Protein treatment. Got a lot to do with this hair today. It's going to take forever. It really does take a long time. I'll remind you again around 6. Okay. Thank you. Just in case. Yeah, I'll try to get that set up. I got PTSD from those words. Yeah. I think I'm going to leave it out for a little bit instead of like going back to braids. I don't know. But God, it takes forever. And I'm just going to, let it dry for however long it's going to take. It'll probably still be wet in the morning. And, bonnet gang. You know what it is. That's what you're supposed to do. Yep. Bonnet gang. I do love the bonnet gang. May show up to stream in a bonnet for bonnet gang. You know what it is. Bonnet gang. Bonnet gang. Got mine's on now. I think I may, where is mine? I may pull up the stream in a bonnet. Hold on. It's around here somewhere. I don't know where it is. I don't have one that's as large as Rage's, but mine's pretty big. Yours is reversible? Damn. I only have a black one. Drop top, damn. Oh shoot, I forgot I'll be at work tomorrow. Damn. Okay. What do we do? We still play it tomorrow or do we wait? Because we can wait, Illy. I mean, I can wait. I can wait for Outlast. I can wait. Don't. We can move it. W stall. You know what it is. Where you work, Illy, will burn it down. But like we can wait. Like I do not mind. Not you trying to stall me. Like I don't mind waiting. I've heard Outlast is pretty bad. So, Yes, Monday. How's that sound, guys? Monday? Henny stream with Red Dead Redemption Dominoes. That could also be fun. Do we do the horror game on Monday? Did you get 100? Monday? I mean, I could push it to Monday. I do not mind. I could push it to Monday. I could push it to Monday. I don't mind at all. Scratch, look away from chat real quick. Okay. I mean, I'll see it. Like, you're going to have to spam something to get it out. I'm looking this way. Hunter, what? Okay. You just wanted me to look away so you could jump scare me, Yoru? Thanks, man. I appreciate you. I don't know what I missed. Illy works, right? Illy works tomorrow. Yeah, he had me look away. I thought he was going to, say something and then spam it to hide it. Thanks, Yoru. I'm saving up. God. So, okay. We could push Outlast to Monday, right? Outlast to Monday so Illy can be here too. Damn, it's been a month already, Saul? Damn. Okay, if you're saving it up, Saul, we can do it Monday. Outlast, fuck yeah. So Outlast Monday. Illy working tomorrow, so you won't play Outlast tomorrow, Pet. Yeah. So we'll play it Monday. Ooh. Monday. That works for me. Tomorrow, we'll have the 100-day special on Monday. So it's a lit Henny stream. You know what it is. It's going to have to get real dark in that room. I don't know how we do that. Let's wait for a second. If we can do Monday, that'll be cool. I have enough points to make Scratch shit himself. Great. www. Yep. Okay. Tomorrow, liquor tasting. I gotta find some. Jesus fucking Christ. Lights off and hardcore blackout curtains. I think I have to buy those, but I can turn the lights off. Lights off for Outlast. Tomorrow, liquor tasting. At 10 a.m., though? Yes, do it. I have to figure out blackout curtain stuff. If I can at least turn the lights out. Are you going to be in a Discord call for Outlast? No, I will not. I will not be in a Discord call for Outlast. No. Heart rate monitor if possible, yes. Then just pin up a comforter. Okay. So I'd have to surround it. So my desk faces the entirety of the room, right? So I have to like go. Oh, gives you time for heart rate monitor too? Okay. It does. So I can get that figured out. Lights off, LED lights on. Yeah, so it can be like, let me see. This is darker already, but not like super dark, right? Hola, what's up, hee? What's up, hee? More scary sounds for stream. Okay, we'll get more sounds. They'll all be around the cheap fog machines. Like we'll see what I can do. We'll see what I can make happen. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? I'm 0.1% Spanish. That's cool. Julian? Yes, Judas, what's up? Fireworks. We do need fireworks. What up, Judas? How are you? Trying to kill him and everything. Yeah. Like, I could turn the lights down, right? Pyro. Hola, hee. An actual serial killer in the room with you. Yeah, let's actual serial killer with fire. I just got called wifey. I don't know how to react right now. Is it by someone you like or no? Some snakes, yeah. You know, all of that. I'll be happy if someone calls me wifey. It depends on who it is, I think. You know? It depends. You know what I'm saying, Judas? Was it someone you call the booty hunter to come kick it on stream? Yeah, now all of it. Nah, not really, but I got flustered by comments. Okay, you got flustered, huh? You just go, you could just ignore it. I ignore stuff all the time, you know? But yeah, I could like no light the stream. You know, it's all right, Judas. You just go, you can either be like, what? Or, why is my phone so bright? Or you just ignore it. You know what I'm saying? You just ignore it. You know what I'm saying? Kind of depends. Sora still banned? Yeah, Sora. Okay, when did he message me this? Sora got banned. Where is Sora? Sora got banned on the 15th. So he still has like another week. He's still gone for like another week. Yeah, thanks, man. I was just everywhere. Yeah, it happens. I'm on my same account on my phone and laptop. Oh, okay. We have a boomer office that calls everyone darling regardless of gender. That could be it too. Would someone try to punk you? Because then you'll have to show him who's wifey. True. Free Sora, he ain't do shit. He really didn't. Why the ban? So you know how Sora comes through and he'll do that, right? He'll do that. Sometimes if I'm in a chat that he happens to be in when I'm not streaming, he'll do that. And someone reported him. And he got banned for sexual harassment. So, no lights, curtains, serial killer holding snakes in the room blindfolded. Yeah. Yeah, he missed a twerking the horror game Outlast on Monday. He got reported for sexual harassment. Yeah. Yeah, he got reported for sexual harassment for that. Like, if I just type in a stream and he happens to be in the stream, he'll do that, and I guess someone just wasn't fucking with it. He prison poppy now. Like, someone was not fucking with it. You know? I don't know who it could have been, but someone reported for him for it, and he's banned for 2 weeks. 2 weeks. I'm a female, that's why. Plus, they know I'm bisexual. Lame as hell. It really is. I think, we forget, this chat here, we're pretty chill in here, right? We're pretty chill. But some people don't fuck with it. Poor Sora, not gonna lie. Where's the Sora burner? I can't say the name. He has a burner, but I cannot say the name of it. You know? He's not in here today, though. I can't say the name just in case. You know, I don't want him getting that one banned, too. We Ratchet and Rare. Yeah. This chat is unlike any other. Why did Sora go into a snowflake chat? I don't think he did. It's Grills. I'm sort of bisexual, but I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. I'm female, too. I'm on to you, nigga. Not you, Grills. I'm on to you, my nigga. I love all types of people. Yes, we do love people. This is pretty dark, though, right? This is kind of dark. I could, like, black the window out by me and black and, like, put some off. Sorry about it. I don't mind, but the pain is here, man. Yeah. Not at all. Not dark enough. I thought Sora was just inactive. People really to be butthurt enough. Yeah, he got banned. That's hella not dark. True. Yeah, I could make it darker. I'll see what I could do. I'll see what I could do. Yeah, he's banned he messaged me to let me know that he's banned for 2 weeks. Some people just get. But what's so bad what Sora did? I don't know. That's like calling me dark. Okay, I get it. I'll figure it out. I'll figure something out. Say like some people just like here is pretty chill, right? Like I don't really have many chat rules. Just like don't be fucking weird. But weird is, you know what I mean. You got to black out the whole room and put the flashlight in your lap, just like you telling ghost stories. Oh, I thought he was joking at first. Yeah, like he messaged me, but then he explained it, and like it's weird. We need Charlie Murphy darkness. Okay, flashlight. Okay, I got you. I turn off the light and I look like an unblocked character. I got you. Okay, I'll figure it out. If I can get warned for saying black men, then anyone can be banned. Yeah, see, I think the thing is, like, I forget that other chats aren't really chill about stuff, you know? Wait, guys, I spaced out for a sec. What are we talking about? They want my room to be darker, basically. Yeah, Saul got a warning for saying black man in the chat. Keep in mind, though, that they are behind that computer or phone or want to be a troll and become internet thugs, so all you have to do is block, ban, and move on. It's your stream, and you're the one who sets the rules. True. I got one for saying, haha, the black man in the background is so wild. Yeah, he got a warning for that. You know? Twitch doing way too much. And I think it's because it's probably like multiple people in that spot. I'll scare everyone if you make that room darker, I swear to God. Okay? Q-Titch thing an email, someone reported you for racism, be careful, or next time ban. Them damn knitters. But yeah, like I try to make sure that here, at least here, right, is pretty chill. Like we've only banned one person, to be fair. Oh, it was someone that actually reported you? Yeah, someone had to report them. We've only banned one person. You know, one person has been banned. Other than like the graphic designer people. They don't count. Who got banned? Oswald? No, Oswald didn't even get banned. We just timed him out. We've banned countless bots, but like we banned an actual person who was like active chatting. We had to ban them. But other than that, like, yeah, even Oswald didn't get banned. He just got timed out. He never came back. You know, bro dipped. Yeah, because it was so creative, I couldn't even be mad. Yeah, the graphic design bots are hell. Wait, why though? Why did they get banned? Oh, they were saying some weird stuff about kids. So, you know. The angriest guy. Yeah. Was I a viewer when you banned them? You were. It was like 2 weeks ago, if that. Yeah. Yeah. You were here. It was that one day where it got weird, and we were like, yeah, okay, ban that person. You know what I'm saying? But that was it. Because for the most part, Twitch is really trigger happy, to be honest. Yeah. It was recent. Him, yeah. You know. I was like, nah, stop talking about it, and they kept going. Yeah, so they got banned. Get him out. We had to. Sub? It wasn't a sub, I don't. Big weirdo. Yeah. So we had to get them out, right? But for the most part, people come through here and they see the chat environment, and I think they kind of realize like where the line is, right? Yeah, it was kind of random. Some lines just shouldn't be crossed. Exactly. The French guy, I believe they were. I think so. I don't know where they're from, but I believe so. Yeah. Yeah. But like, I think they kind of, people come through, they gauge how you guys are, right? And then, is this kick? No, dummy. And they gauge how like you guys are, you know? And like, they kind of fit in. Like they get in where they fit in, you know? Very select few lack basic mannerisms. Yeah. Just some people are very weird. Okay, I'm going to set out a list of things for you to do off stream after you wash your hair. Thank you. You saying you live in a different country and it's okay to fuck kids? Like, huh? Yeah, we were like, no, bruh. Like, chill. Chill. You know? Yeah, so we obviously banned that, right? We're not fucking with that. So we obviously banned that. We got them out of here. Pack them up. Permaban. You out of here, right? But like for the most part, because you should try out this Fall 76. It's actually good. Okay, I need to download it. Was fighting really hard just to, was to justify it. Age of consent is different in every country, but that doesn't mean it's right. Exactly. So we banned them. That's the only ban of like an actual person that we've had. Which is crazy because Oswald came through, right? But Oswald was racist to the point where we all laughed. And we laughed, so I didn't ban him, right? I just timed him out for like a week. And he was just like, them damn knitters aren't mad. I'm never coming back. And he just never came back. He just dipped. You know? Oswald provided entertainment. Right. So if like they provide the entertainment that we're all laughing off of, he was probably so confused and mad. He was like, why aren't they mad? Like Family Guy in that regard, they roast every race. Yeah. Oswald hit us with the obscure racism that had us hitting Google. You know? Like, we saw the term. We were like, the fuck is that? Googled it. We didn't take the bait to get mad. And we laughed. And then I was like, that was so creative, honestly. I'm not even banning you. I'm just going to tie you out. Yeah, that one word. And that I wish he would come back because I want to ask him questions. Like, why that term? You know? There's some pretty consistent terms out there. Why that one? I mean, someone saying mad stuff as long as it's everyone is comedic and not like, haha, one racist spirit. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, like, Oswald, how old are you? You know? Where are you from? Like, are you a time traveler or something? I hope he comes back. I want to learn the other terms. Yeah. Do we remember his name? I'll gift him a sub. I don't. I don't remember what his name was. I got to find that clip because it was when we were playing Fallout. Because that's ancient racism. It's in Fallout. If so, I'll find his name. He's from 8. Yeah, I'll be like, did you discover time travel or something? Like, what happened, bruh? Like, why that term? You know? Because I've never heard crickets before. I've only heard monkeys. Not crickets. Time-traveling racist discovers Twitch. The pre-industrial age racism. Yeah, like, they obviously stopped using that. They obviously stopped using that term because it wasn't effective. Yo, do you guys have any advice in, like, restoring friendships? So off topic, I'm sorry. Oh, it's okay. Do you know this stream? We never stay on topic. It depends on why it ended, Judas. It depends on why it ended. He went back to 1850. That's why we ain't seen him. That's probably why. That reminds me, Scratch, did you find the slave basement in Red Dead 2? You mean where there's like one guy down there and I have to shoot his chains? If so, I did. Scratch ruined his timeline like Kang. I did. But it depends on why it ended, Judas. Why the friendship end? Right? That's a deep convo where we need a good... Yeah, like, I need a little background info. Like, yeah. No, not one guy. There's like 3. Oh, then I haven't yet. It was a breakup since we agreed that we're better off as best friends. How long was the breakup? How long ago was it? And do you actually want to be friends or do you feel bad that you're not friends? If it's a breakup, I'm not going to lie to you, Judas, as harsh as it sounds, don't do it. Just keep it pushing. It's not worth it, I promise. It was like a month ago, like a while ago. Oh, it was like months ago. Honestly, I'm going to be honest with you, Judas. It's not worth it. It's just not. Being friends with exes is ass. It's in Saint Denis, and there's also another mission for an old man that has a slave journal. I'm going to have to go to Saint Denis. Saint Denis. Most, if not all of us, keep that no contact light. Yeah, I'm a very strong proponent of no contact. And I will give you the perfect example of how no contact I am, Judas. Let me tell you. Trust there are so many other friends and potential lovers that you just use it to learn from. Exactly. I'm so no contact, Judas, that when I was in high school, right, I used to bring my girlfriend home every single day, right? Every single day. I was her ride from school. She got dropped off at school, but I was her ride from school. And then we broke up. And I was still her ride. And Lev was in the car with me. And my brothers were in the car too. Because our schools were like right next to each other, right? And we did not speak a word the entire time. Not hi, bye, be safe, good night, see you tomorrow. Not a single word. And a lot of people go, oh, was that for a day? It was for the rest of the school year. And we broke up in like March, right? Like, not a single word was said. When I say no contact, I mean no contact. No, sorry, you walking home, girl. The only reason I continued to drop her off was because her mom was my mom's friend. But we did not say a word. No one spoke. No one spoke. I was looking forward the entire time. Nobody. It just feels bad because she's in my friend group, but talks to everyone and leaves me out of everything. I understand why and shit, but leaving me out of friend events and hanging hurts. The nigga was too stunned to speak. Hey, man, they call me Petty Wop when it comes to exes. I really don't talk to him. And if they're cutting you out of friend activities too, Judas, as bad as it sounds, and as difficult as it sounds, you may have to find a new friend group. I tried to, but she got more friends than me. That's fine. First, I would talk to the friends in the friend group, have just a frank conversation, you know? So that's what I've been thinking on. Yeah. So you have a frank conversation, right? Like a what the fuck is going on conversation with your friends. Okay? After you do that, that is when you decide to either try to stay friends with that friend group or leave said friend group and try to find another friend group. You know what I'm saying? Going to a new friend group besides my BFF, one of them in there isn't a bitch. Yeah, find a new friend group. Her leaving you out is horrible, and if other friends aren't sticking up for you, might be time to leave them. Exactly. Steal her best friend, leave her jealous. Yeah. Yeah. Honestly, like, finding a new friend group is the move. My ex's friends still talk to me, and they literally told me they like me better, but it's hard. Like, I'm telling you, man. There's more than 7 billion motherfuckers on the planet. Yeah. Oh, hell no, her best friend is terrible. So basically, Judas, there are a ton of people out there, you know what I'm saying? There's a lot of people out there. Finding a new friend group is probably the move. You know what I'm saying? There are people out there who appreciate you for who you are, and you don't have to go out of your way to try to impress people to be in the group. You know what I'm saying? Don't beg. Any person that you got to beg to be around you, you don't want those motherfuckers around you, for real. Don't listen to me. I got no idea what I'm talking about. I know I'm slacking on keeping it down. Thanks, you guys. Yeah, like, if you have to beg someone to be around you, that's not the person that you want to be around. Find some casual homies. Yeah. And, you know, if you need friends, you see this community, right? We here every day at 10 a.m. Central. You know what I'm saying? Every day. You know what I'm saying, Judas? I'm your friend. You're my friend. You see what I'm saying? I managed to land up a hot girl in uni, and I just ain't got energy. I'll just marry her. I mean, it worked, didn't it, Saul? It worked. I just want to be out of school, not gonna lie, because there ain't no people here who click with me, not gonna lie. Ooh, 10 a.m. Central. Every day. You know what the thing, too, that sucks? And I know how this is, Judas. Because you're in school, it feels much bigger than it is. Are we besties? The bestie of besties. We're like this. We're besties, Judas. Yeah, 8 billion motherfuckers. Who cares what 10 people think? Exactly. Yeah, I found better friends after school. And the thing that my mom always told me, she would go, you're not going to talk to these motherfuckers right when you leave school anyway. And I'd be like, what are you talking about? And she was right. They don't matter because this is a temporary time in life, right? School. But it feels huge because everything is right here and you're growing and developing and figuring out who you are as a person. And so everything feels enormous. But trust me, it's not. You'll get all kinds of friends. You really will. It's right there in your face. Yeah. School is just a clusterfuck. You find good people at uni, just keep your head down. Work friends are awesome. You'll find friends through hobbies that you like, you know. Online friends are great. They're great. They really are. Yeah, plus I got a small group of maybe like 3 to 5 close friends who don't care what I do. They stick to me, so I'm good. There you go. I met shitty people at uni first, met my good friends in my last year of uni. Yeah, it kind of just takes time. You just got to put yourself out there. It won't be like this forever. Remember that. Online friends are amazing, not gonna lie. Like, for real. For real. It's one of my favorite parts about streaming. Like, all of my friends are here. You know? Online friends are golden. Like, legitimately. Always find spending healthy time with family after any bad event helps a lot. They're one of your permanent source. Like, the love online is like unreal. I didn't go to my family for that because they would roast the shit out of me to try to cheer me up. But, like, sometimes I just didn't want to be roasted. Sadly, all my online friends are in Texas, not gonna lie, like me. Texas is where it's at. You know? But the good thing about online is it's really easy to get in contact. Scratch in Texas is a sign. It is. Yeah, like Phyllis is goated. Petty's goated. Apocalypse goated. Curse is goated. Like everyone, Saul, Snow, Illy, you know? Goats. I'm only cool with my mom as far as my family. Like, goated. W chat. Like, for real. For real, for real. Killmonger, obviously. Killmonger. Me and Killmonger were talking, like, the game that Killmonger sent me. Like, he'll send me DMs. I'll, like, reply back and stuff. We're in each other's chats. We talk. I'd blast for chat. Well, I ride for y'all. Y'all stuck with me. No, this whole chat room, I'm besties now. I don't care what none of y'all say, to be honest. Yeah, the vibes are chat. Everyone's good vibes in here, for real. You know? Like, y'all, for real. Like, it's weird. Like, a lot of, like, I didn't really understand it when, like, streamers would say that. Like, you know, this family. But like me, I keep saying what Killmonger says, but we are like a neighborhood. You know what I'm saying? This is our block. It's easier online because no one judges you and it's perfect. Exactly. Exactly. You know? Like, the thing about school is a lot of times in school, you're all putting on not quite facades, but I'm going to use facade for a lack of a better word, right? This is our space. Exactly. Like, you know, around same scrats, I always thought they were just lying when they said we family. I get it now. Yeah. Now I was telling my wife, you could have been my brother. 100%. You know what's funny, Killmonger? I was saying it the other day. Like, even the way you talk reminds me of my best friend. Like, I was like, he for real. Like, I showed my sister. She was like, oh, my God, he does. Oh, I judge the fuck out of y'all. Ooh, that should be my Discord server name. Yeah, the neighborhood block. W Curse. Scratch. Yo, what's up, Mozzie? Like, we for real. Like, this is like the neighborhood. Like, I don't know. Some of you may not have been the going outside type of kids. But when you'd go outside and your friends from the neighborhood would be out there and y'all would chill, right? That's what it feels like. Like, we're all like a big family. You know what I'm saying? How you feeling, my boy? I am great. I'm not gonna lie. I'm great. It's been a really good day so far. How you feeling, man? How you feeling? Black-owned barbershop are a pretty good source of therapy? Yeah. Yeah. Crazy, right? The community is super goated. It really is. Like, man, it's crazy to me. Like, it doesn't feel like it's been 100 days for the record. But in 100 days, it feels like I've met awesome, awesome people who legitimately feel like family. We playing tag till the suns go down. Yeah, like, we're waiting for the street lights to turn on before we get in trouble. General Cord just got changed. Okay, let me see. General just got changed. The block. Yep, there it is. It's the block. You know what I'm saying? It's the block. I'm good. No work today. There you go. And again, congratulations on that promotion. Well deserved, Mossy, for real. Oh my God, it's Friday, isn't it? It is. It is. Must with you two. Love the vibes. Like, you know, I'm like, hey, man, we could play one more time before, you know, I'm not trying to get in trouble because the street lights are about to turn on. Sun setting. You know how my mom gets, you know, and my dad's going to be home soon. I'm not trying to hear that. But then when, like, the sun starts going down, I'm like, yo, can they come over? Like, can they spend the night? Mom was like, but they spent the night yesterday. But today's a new day. You know? Yeah, if you don't follow Killmonger, by the way, he's goated. He's goated. For real. He is. It's almost curfew, you know. Can they just live here? Yeah, like, come on, please. We have the space. No, because what's y'all's curfew? My curfew as a child was the street lights. So whatever time the street lights turned on is when I had to be in the house. You know? That's it. Once I got into high school, my mom sat me down. She's like, well, that was bedtime stuff. But I didn't really have a curfew because I was playing sports. Man, thank you, big dog. No, like, for real. Killmonger, I look forward to every one of his streams. I'm in there. I'm Noti Gang. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Noti Gang. Noti Gang. We all we got. We all we need. You know what I'm saying? My curfew was 11:30. Now it's 9 p.m. I set it on my own because I'm too old for this shit. Mine's by 5. My mom's been more chill now if I'm out with friends or something. Streetlight kids, stand up, then sit back down because standing hurts your back. Yes, sir. You know? Like, it really does. Like, I didn't understand it when streamers would be like, yeah, you guys are like family. I used to be like, they are bullshitting me right now. They are bullshitting. But I get it now. You know? I get it. I get it. And I think it's because, like, I wasn't there for when they were super small, right? When, like, the OGs were here. I didn't get it. Because I was like, you can't even read chat, bruh. What you mean we family? You still calling me S-Crats. The fuck you mean family? You can't even pronounce my name. But then I thought about it. My grandpa, like, rest in peace, he died, and he never spelled my name right. So I guess it makes sense that people can't say my name. You know? My bedtime is when I drink some caffeine after 8:30. People still call me S-Crats. Like, what is that? Just read the name, bro. Read it. Just read. You know? What is S-Crats, bro? Like, damn. Hello? But now I get it. I get what they mean, though. S-Crats is crazy. They do. They go, hey, S-Crats. Like, damn, bro. I've been here forever now. Have y'all ever been in store and saw some kid yelling at their mom and you know that if you did that, you'd be dead? Yeah. If we heard a kid, like, crying at all in the store, my dad would look at me and I'd be like, I'm good. You ain't got to worry about me, my boy. Read a book. The other people in my house are nocturnal as fuck. I go into the living room anytime. Either my son is there, my wife is there, or both are there. Someone is always awake. Did I catch you trying to be shit? Yo, what's up, Angel? How are you? 1,000%. You know, I smacked the kid for the mom. I heard a kid crying, except I don't have any, and it was 3 a.m. What? Don't worry about it, sweet. Like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hey, I'm good. I'm going to sit in this cart with my hands like this. I ain't saying shit. I saw some kids slap their mom, and my mom looked at me and went, you do that, you're out, beaten up. You said, I'm telling you, I was not the kid to try my parents. Hell no. Hell no. I was not that kid. Nope, not my parents. Did I catch you trying to be shit? I love that line. Like, I was not the one to try my parents like that, you know? I just wasn't that bold. No, that's how we grew up. Had to take my own son out of the store one day. Ooh. Local teacher got fired for screaming at a child who was hitting him. Back in my day, we used to get our ass whooped. You know what's funny, Saul? I used to work in an after-school care, right? And we had a children's self-defense class about how to defend yourself against a violent child, right? And so the only method that you were allowed to do is you had to put your hand out like this. And you had to yell, let's say the kid's name's Brian. You'd be like, no, Brian. And that was it. I was like, my teachers, my parent is fucking us up. Fucking us up. I had a fist fight with my dad after my sister lied. No, Brian. No. Like, you should slap us all the time. Like, I'm just saying, like, bruh, that was not happening. If I got a line, like, I had to sign the book in school, right, for laughing. My dad came up and beat my ass for that. Not to force it. Brian, no. Stop. I have the high ground. Now, Brian would have been folded by some of my teachers. I'm saying, like, you're not just about to hit me, bruh. It's just not. You know, and school is where you learn. And you gonna learn not to hit me. That's what stop the cherries throwing too. It better. Please. Legit fist fight in the house. He came home mad, saying I hit my sister and shit. Turns out, after I refused to give her a ride, she called him crying, saying I hit her. That's fucked up. That's fucked. Brian does what Brian wants. There's some really bad kids out there, man. I was not bad, for the most part. I was mischievous, but I wasn't bad, you know? I was one of those boys be boys kind of kids, you know? Jumping off shit, making ramps with no nails type shit, you know? Boys will be boy stuff. You know? Stuff where my mom would be like, what are you doing? No, because I thought since I'm the only girl, I thought I would be spoiled. Fuck no, it's the worst. Like, I feel like, I've said it before, you can tell when a girl has brothers. There's a big difference between no Brian and Brian no. Yeah. Yeah, there is. I was the only child, so I was spoiled as hell. Just never took advantage of it. Turned out fine. That's good. Me, I was a poor kid with 4 siblings. 2 brothers, 2 sisters. We out here for a good time. Exactly. You know? You got 3 brothers. Are you the oldest or the youngest, Judas? He thought he was some big, bad dude coming and he didn't swole. 3 hits later, he was rethinking the fight. That's got to be. His pride after that had to be hurt. I got no guy friends, man. That's how it be. His pride had to be hurt. He was like, I'm about to fuck him up. And then to get fucked up, I'm the 3rd oldest or the 2nd youngest. Okay. See, I'm the oldest of 5. So I have 2 brothers, 2 sisters. And I'm the oldest, right? And so if you've met Lev, you could tell Lev has brothers, right? Like, you could tell Lev has brothers. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, Lev was a violent kid. She was a violent kid. But, like, people obviously had to let that go. Not here. Yep, she mean. Yep. You saw what she did with Overwatch. You see her. That's why she likes Overwatch. I had everything till I was 18. Then it was pay rent or get the fuck out. My mom gave me a conversation about that. He never wanted to talk, so he didn't even hear about my 100+ street fights. My sister's mean. Mine is too. Both of them. Both of my sisters. Lev is just more outspoken. As you know. You know Lev around here. I got 2 bros. Wish the oldest one was a girl, though. Why? The oldest one's protective. The second one lets me go. The youngest slaps everyone. How would I say ours are? I mean, most of you know JJ, so you know how he is. But the other one is more outspoken, I would say. Now, but for real, I got my first house early, and seeing the prices now, I'm happy I was born earlier. Yeah, I wish I had a house like that, you know. Someday. You know. After that, I bought my sister a bike, gave it to her, and told her I'm done giving her rides, then ran it over with my truck. Is Lev after you? Yeah, Lev is... So it's me, there's another sister, Lev, my other brother, and JJ. Ran it over with my truck. So Lev is the actual middle child. Now, seeing the price of everything, I'm better off sleeping under a bridge, not gonna lie. Not a bridge, Judas. Not a bridge. Not the bridge, bro. No, not a bridge. W middle children. You know, I tell them to thank me because they didn't have it as hard as I did with my parents. You know what I'm saying? I wore my parents out for them. Lucky I didn't know jiu-jitsu back then like I know it now. I'd have had way more World Star vids. It's easy to say, this generation doesn't work hard. How can someone afford $1 million house? Back in our times, they were like $250,000. Yeah. Middle child gang. You're a middle child too? Scratch paved the way? Oh, God, I did. I'm so stressed out, though. I got a while left. You do have a while. The way Lev be acting, I thought she'd be one of the youngest. No, she's the youngest girl, and she is the middle child. Middle child. You know? Scratch paved the way. I did. Like, my siblings would be like, Mom and Dad are mean. I was like, you don't even fucking know. Your parents are middle-aged. My parents were 25. My parents were young with energy. You know what I'm saying? Before I got my ass beat, my dad would be there like this. Stretching and shit, getting ready. You know what I'm saying? You guys get talked to. So, we're not the same. They had all the smoke for you. They did. Like, they had all the energy. My wife just said that makes so much more sense now talking about Lev. Ain't no way. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. My dad would do stretches, bro. Stretches. We can't raid Dom. Dom's about to raid me. I see it. I'm in his chat and he's about to raid. A finger poke that would kill a gorilla. Yeah. Bro did the Goku warm-up. He was. He had hype-up music, basically. My little bro doesn't get shit. He'll act a fool, and my dad... Yeah, don't... Phyllis, be real. You see him act out, you like, beat his ass. Hello? Beat his ass. Now starting for the Dallas Child Beaters. Dad. My grandpa got a beach house in Malibu for $25,000 way back, It's well over 10 million now, and he keeps telling me your generation doesn't work hard enough. What the fuck? My dad would beat me with the other side of the belt. Yo, Dom. Thank you for the raid. Thank you.
Oh, fuck off.
Thank you, Dom.
What the fuck am I up here?
I'm a W instigator. I tell my dad to do something. I do. I'm like, do something, man. Damn. Dom Ray, yo, Dom.
Fucking orbit.
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Hello again. Hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going, bro? Pretty good. So we decided for the 100-day special, we're doing the 100 special on Monday so Illy can watch. And the wheel spin said we're playing Outlast. We're playing. Hello again. Hello, Stacy. What's up, Knox? How are you? Bro, I remember I got beat for dropping a plastic vase. My little brother broke his tablet and got nothing. W Raid. Tell my little brother he ain't never been beat with a chocolate box before, huh? Outlast? Fuck yeah. Yeah. Awesome, I'll be there. Outlast is so scary, bro. That's what I've heard. But the wheel did its thing. The wheel says Outlast. We'll play Outlast. You know what I'm saying? Oh, speaking of Lev, there it is. Oh, yeah. I forgot why I was ending. My bad. Chocolate box is crazy. The craziest thing that I got whooped with, my grandma tried to whoop me with a lotion bottle. And I just laughed the whole time. It was too fucking funny. You know what I'm saying? It was too funny, bro. Hands. They're right here. Right here. Hands. Right here. A lotion bottle. She did. It was one with the pump up top. She was like, give me that. She grabbed it, and it was like half empty, and I was just laughing, bro. It was too funny. Like, what are you supposed to do in that situation? Come on, Grandma. What you think this is, my boy? Like, hello? We both know you're not about to whoop me with that. Gonna whoop your ass, she ass. Yeah, talking about lotion and shit. Hands. You know what I'm saying? Greased. Literally the craziest ass whooping. And there was an audience. Y'all ever got beat by a hat? Nah. I don't know how, but my parents pulled off that shit. Okay. Raiders. Thank you for coming through. We actually have to raid out because we got to do some electricity shit in the house. You know what I'm saying? I love you guys so much. I appreciate you. We have to figure out who we're going to raid because what's funny, Dom, is I was going to raid you. I was going to raid you, Dom. I had your stream up. See? I had your page up. Mommy was like, nigga sees candy is deadly as fuck. No way. Yeah, I had your stream up and I was gonna raid you, and then I saw your raid coming through, and I was like, well, we can't raid Dom. So I got beat with whatever was nearby. My family was a belt family, you know, a belt family. They were the go pick a belt type family. You know what I'm saying? Just the classics, if you would, the classics. Dorca's online. We raided her yesterday, so what I'm thinking. We should raid Sheps. Can't beat the classics. I agree. Man, I'll tell you my friend's story about abuse next stream. Bad. Right? I could be a hot pocket. I'm taking it out. They're just too resourceful. My parents really did the whole whatever's to the right of you trend. See, my parents were always wearing belts. You know what I'm saying? So he laughed it off with his mom too. Damn. I do have to hear that story. I think today we're going to raid Sheps because we raided. Who did we raid? We did raid Dorker yesterday. For me, it was always a shoe. I never got a shoe. I never got shoes. You know? But my parents would warm up and shit. And one time, my mom, before we go, and this is how we deal with trauma. Yes. We laugh. Yo, have you ever done this? You ever talked about it with your friend who got timeouts and shit, right? And you talk about it, you be laughing, and then they'd be looking at you like, what? And you're like, oh, it's not that bad. Trust me. Was dodging shoes like W. Bush. Yo, I'm late. Straight to jail. Hanging outside. Matter of fact, straight to jail. That was always my favorite. The timeout friend thinking about calling CPS. Yeah, they like, whoa. We're like, ha. Wasn't that funny, bro? Like, one time my parents just beat my ass like that, and they're like, what? It's not that bad. You like, it's not that bad. I deserve that. Most of the time, I'm not gonna be honest, I deserved it. It's okay. I just got this huge bruise, but it's cool. Yeah, you sitting down like this, you like, I'm good. It's totally my fault. I'm not gonna lie. I deserved it. I can't even lie. There was times I deserved it. I'm not gonna lie. I was an asshole kid, you know. Ass cheeks hurt in class. Yeah, you know, you got to sit in them hard ass chairs and they're like, you good? Yeah, I'm good. They hit me with the Buick. Nah, because y'all ever tried to one up your friends with the punishment you get, and that one friend is just like, they just stare at you like, I mean, I got put in timeout for 15 minutes. I had to face the wall. My beatings were justified. You know, like there was times where like low key, looking back, I'd have beat my ass too. Like I told you the hanging upside down story, right? I told you that. I think I told you that me making a ramp after my mom said no, so I just took wood and a board and put it together, no nails, and was riding my bike off that shit until it broke, you know, because there was no nails. You know how it goes. Stuff like that, you know? Boys will be boys. I honestly, I'd have did that, you know? And so the funny thing about that ramp is I literally took like 3 2x4s and a bigger piece of wood and was riding my bike, and that shit went whoop. And I fell, and I was on the ground crying. My best friend ran in the house, and he was like, oh, he's out on the ground. And my mom came out. I'm crying and shit, bike on the ground. And she looks at me, and she goes, what am I thinking right now? And I look at her, and I go, idiot. And she goes, exactly. Get your dumb ass in the house. I got grounded. You got grounded. I got to sleep outside. You got to sleep outside. I was thrown out. I lit the back of our couch on fire and tried to use my mom's classic Raggedy Ann doll to put it out. Woo! Yeah. Woo! Woo! Yeah. The wife was one of the 15-minute timeout kids. Those kids don't know how easy they had it. I used to look at kids like that. I'm not saying your wife is, but at school I used to be like, soft. Literally just confirmed it. You know, I'm like, yeah, you know, Dad beat my ass last night. Like, I had to stand in the corner. And I was like, look at this soft kid for real. For some minutes, he was. Bro, I asked me hurt on these bleachers, holy damn. Yeah, she is. Like, the timeout kids just don't know what it's like. You know? It was like, be real. If you had to do chores at home with no allowance, those kids that were like, oh, my parents gave me allowance and all I have to do is load the dishwasher. You'd be like, you get paid? The fuck? I was cartwheeling in the ass whoopings. People be like, yeah, I get my allowance today. And I was like, my mom said my allowance is that roof over my head. So, you getting paid? It's literally like I'm Rick and she's Morty. Like, standing in the corner, I couldn't imagine, man. Timeout would have been crazy. Timeout would have been absolutely nuts. But I don't think it would have worked on me. I don't think like a timeout would have worked on me as a kid. I was too mischievous for that. You know? I just was. I was too mischievous for a timeout. Unfortunately. For my parents. You know? I was just bad. Like, I would take, like, the umbrella that my mom got me. She bought me, like, a Toy Story one. And I saw stairs and was like, that would make a sick slide. And I took the umbrella and rode down the stairs in the umbrella. And then crashed at the bottom. And I would laugh and keep doing it until my mom saw it. And then she was not fucking with that. The psychology behind the timeout was not working. Yeah, I don't get it. That's the ADHD. I think it was. Undiagnosed. I'd see the umbrella, I'd see the stairs, and I'd be like, cool runnings? Is this cool runnings? You know? And I just had to try it. Honestly, my mom skipped that shit. That's how much it didn't work. I did the same fucking shit, man. Like, I'd literally go just in the umbrella, bam, hit the wall, and laugh and go back up. Until my mom kept hearing me running into a wall. And she was like, I'm never getting this fucking deposit back. This motherfucker's too bad. Scratching Jamaica bobsled team. For my Twitch bugging the fuck out on mobile? Sorry. You'll ever get cardboarded and ran down the stairs? Yes. I've done that. An umbrella. A pillow sheet. What else did I do? I used to try to hang off stair railings. You know, all kinds of shit. All right, we good? Like, I was legitimate anything to go sledding. Exactly. Especially because I lived in Texas for a lot of this. I didn't get snow. You know? I didn't really get that. So. Oh, and the time when Lev was a baby, the one time I did get snow when I lived in Philadelphia, you know those things that let kids stand up and they can jump and they have like all the toys around them? We had one of those. And so we had a hill by our house. And so I got to sled and I was like, yo, let's let Lev sled. So I was about to push that bitch down the hill. And my mom, ooh, she was mad. 2-story homes for kids were just dangerous jungle gyms. Yeah. Stairs. The first time I ever had stairs in the house, hell, my mom she hated it. She hated it. Where I live is a tall mountain, and so in winter, it does get snow. I don't know if it's enough for sledding, though. I was going to say, who's trying to break the stairs today? That's really, stairs will keep a kid busy for, I don't know if these kids now, because they have, like, iPads and iPhones and stuff. Maybe. But stairs for me, my God. All you needed was stairs in a box, and you're good. Stairs in a box. You know? I remember my little bro fell down the stairs in a little tight car. Yo, that's sick. Now that I think about it, I think that is the ADHD, to be honest with you. You want a phone? It's only high school, you're fine. I got my phone at 13, but it was a prepaid. And I had to pay for it. But I did that shit with a laundry basket. See, I didn't have the horizontal ones. I had the longer up ones, so I couldn't do that. God, that shit was hilarious. He got fucked up and I felt bad. I'd have tried it. You paid for your phone? Yeah. I had to pay for it. It was 10 cents a text message and 25 cents a minute. And so I would rarely use my phone. Someone would call me and I would go, call me on a house phone, and hang up my phone. So it didn't count as a minute. Yeah. You know? It was a struggle. So that's just great. Like, I was not using my minutes up, bruh. I was not. I'd be like, call me on the house phone. Boop. And that was when, like, if you were on the phone in the house, your mom could pick up the other line and just listen to you the whole time. I hated that. You'd be on the phone. You'd be like, yeah, we're going to do this. And you hear, like, a little click. And you'd be like, you couldn't say, my mom's on the phone. You just be like, so homework, right? That's great. Until you hear the click again. You know? But I can't waste those anytime minutes either. Yeah, you could not. And I don't know why my mom did that. I did that shit and I wasted mine for ringtones. Same. I had them polyphonic ass ringtones. You know what I'm talking about? Them polyphonic ones. Let me see if I can find one. I can tell you exactly which one I had. Call me after 7 or 9 because it's free. Want to go to the alley and get the bag later? Click the bag. Let me see. I can't find it. Damn. Let me see if I can Google it. Search Google. Man, I downloaded Teach Me How to Dougie. I was downloading. I had polyphonic shits where it was just like the music being like, let's say it was in the club. It'd be like, boom, bum, 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 bum. Well, as fuck, y'all just don't know. Like, anytime ones. Do you ever collect call your mom to pick you up? No. I never collect called, but she told me in advance. She was like, do not collect call me. Do not. Don't ever do that. And I was like, all right. Okay, I will not. I will not. She actually lectured me about that. You know? She did. Bro, my ass is so numb right now. I won't be able to walk to the bus. You got to stand up. Stand up, Judas. When I ask for your name, you get a call. You get all the info you need. You have to. Like, I've heard collect calls, but I never got to make one. And I never got to use a phone booth. I wish I could have used the phone booth, but I never got to. Now, because they don't look like a crazy person, everyone else is sitting down. Just like hover for a second, you know? Just hover for a second. Like lean to one side or something. You know what I'm saying? Lean to one side. Mommy, I'm Andy's gonna pick me up. Who cares what they think though? True. Yeah, just stand up for a second. Hover. I ain't taking a shit. No, like just push yourself up like you're adjusting. Or just stand up. You know what I'm saying? And if someone asks you, just be like, my ass is getting numb. Feel me? Okay, for real, guys. I'm adjusting. Yeah, like, you know how people adjust in chairs? You know what I'm saying? But for real, though, guys, I got to go. We got to do electricity stuff. They're getting ready. You know, I love y'all. We're going to rate Sheps. W Stream, sir. Thank you. Thank you. I love you all. All right. I love you all. Outlast on Monday. Get your points ready. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do the list. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Bye, brother. W Stream. Yo, are you streaming today? Are you streaming tonight? If so, you know I'm there. 100 stream incoming. Yes, sir. Much love, bro. Yo, Dom, thank you for the raid, and thank you for suggesting me for that raid. Legitimately, it means a lot. Like, for real. I really do appreciate you, for real, Dom. And one day I'm going to raid you, Dom. Just you watch. Just you watch, Dom. I will raid you one day. 7 p.m. my time? Bet. I'm there. 9 p.m. I got you, bro. Much love. We're going to raid Sheps. We love Sheps around here, you know. Dead Island 2? Oh, I cannot wait. I got to buy that game. I heard co-op is crazy, but I don't think it's cross-platform, unfortunately. So, we'll see. All right. I love y'all. I'll see you tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central. Bye.